put me backstage, Evo, till I can turn on the camera.
It might get crazy.
Welcome. We are back. We had a couple of episodes. And we got something really, really deep that we got to talk about tonight. You get what I'm saying? And we just gonna see how our people feel, right? Because they are very important to us. We're all about community. But before I do that, and I actually explain exactly what we're gonna do tonight, I want to shout out, you know what I'm saying, and get some information from my evolutionaries, my day ones, the panel. You know what I'm saying, my kings and queens. So we're going to start off like we do every episode of the Live Ladies podcast, all right? So we're going to start off with the king. I want y'all to introduce yourselves and also tell people where they can find you and support you at. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to start off with the king, Rob Hines.
What's happening, good people? Just want to put a little love out there in the universe to everyone in the room and those who are without. You can find me on all my social media at robertlhines.com on both Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. On YouTube, I had to change it for copyright issues. It's Comic Rob with 2 B's on YouTube. I'm streaming right now live on YouTube.
All right, thank you, King. I appreciate you. Remember, that's Rob with 2 B's. Remember the 2 B's. That's what's up. All right. Next up, we got the King, Push Talk Radio.
Cheers. Hello, you all. Thank you all so much. Push Talk Radio, you can find me. I am a Nickelodeon kid. You can find me on a lot of different game shows. Whether it's the Family Feud, whether it's Double Dare, Think Fast, What Would You Do, or things of that nature. I do want to thank Evolution Era Media. We are here on Ladies Thursday. I think it's going to be a great one. You can find me at Push Talk Radio on any social media platform, whether that's Facebook, whether it's TikTok, whether it's Bigo. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Instagram, whether it's Push Talk Radio, Push Talk Network. I'm here. I'm here for the conversation, and I'm already about women's empowerment. And I just think that we as a people got to get our things together, and I'm interested to see how this go tonight. Thank you so much. Looking forward to it.
All right, thank you, King. All right, that's the kings, and next up we got the queen, Ruby Daw.
Now, shout out to my homegirl Evolution. She running a podcast, organizing it, and getting a bunch of motherfuckers together is not easy, as y'all know. So shout out to Evolution. Support if you haven't liked it, like that shit. Subscribe. And then she also has some candles for sale. So go ahead and get your order in fast. Just be like, yo, I got $50. What you got? What you got for me? Don't even ask about the price, yo. You know, that's how you do it. That's how you can show real love and real time support. If you want to support women empowerment, I suggest you hug the nearest woman, child, whatever near you, and you give off good energy as much as you can. I think right now is a time to alchemize our energy, focus on something that's creative. I promise you, it helps with depression, it helps with thoughts of self-worth. It helps you to remember the God and goddess that you are. I also represent motherhood, sex, marijuana. That's what we talk about all the time, and that's what my life really consists of, whether or not I'm having sex or not, or whether I'm not smoking, but I'm always a mom. And then Ru, RU underscore BE underscore DO, Ruby Do at Instagram. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Yes, y'all gotta start getting these candles. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm about to put them out in a way y'all gonna love them. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about them more, definitely. We don't ask for much, but y'all definitely need an evolution exotic candle in your life. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna talk about
That's
it.
right.
Thank you, Ruby Dog. All right. Now, as I
You're
usually
welcome.
do, I want to go ahead and give you the topic for tonight, right? And I went back and forth with this topic because I wasn't sure if our people, you know, the Black community, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see my BET shirt, y'all say I'm all about us. You know what I'm saying? If we were ready, you know, to talk. We're gonna talk about the election a little bit. We're gonna get into it. And I'll give you the topic since, you know, I have it right here. And let me just read it out because there's something going on and it's really shocking right now. I don't know if people are not paying attention or there's a narrative that's supposed to be ran with when it comes to our community. What our topic is tonight is, since they're saying that right now, Black women, all types of American women, all nationalities, we're crashing out, we're mad, we're upset, you know, that Trump won, right? But as they're highlighting it, they're saying that we are mad at our counterparts, especially Black women. We're mad at Black men, you know, because supposedly they didn't vote right. They voted for Trump. You know, they didn't hold us down. They don't care about us, you know, and our rights. And I just want to talk about that a little bit, you know what I'm saying, as people start to come in, you know. So before I do that, like I always do, I just want to shout out some of the evolutionaries before we even get started, right? So we got the King, Jeff Short, and thank you, King, also Wilson Bab. Y'all were here before we even started. I was hollering at y'all through the comments. I appreciate y'all, King, for even just waiting. Because we're going to get into it tonight. Oh, it's going to get a little tense, you know, but it's all right because it makes for good content, you know? We also got the Queen Creole. Shout out to you, Queen. Okay.
What's up, everybody?
Jessica Rabbit. Hey, mama. All right. I got you, Queen. Whenever you're ready, Jessica gonna come up and talk to us. You know, that's my new friend. Push new friend. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Have y'all been seeing some of the, matter of fact, before we even talk about the narrative, I want y'all to go one by one and tell me how y'all feel about the election, how it went, and about Trump being president now, or how Kamala didn't win. I want y'all to go one by one. Please tell me how y'all feel before we do anything. Whoever wants to go first.
Oh, then I would
oh,
take the initiative. I'm very disappointed. I think that we as people, we dropped the football. We did some bonehead let shit like we part of the Dallas Cowgirls. we dropped the football. We had the perfect opportunity. I think that uh, we as a race, we didn't we ain't show up and show out. We did not do it. I ran into so many people as a journalist that I am, and I asked, and a lot of people of color didn't even know who to vote for, didn't even realize what the policies were, didn't understand who the hell was even in office running. A lot of people didn't even know it was election day. I'm just so disappointed. I'm disappointed in us, and an opportunity like this here may take another 400 years, and I pray to God that we don't go back into the Stone Age. Women, our ancestors fought so long for women to even have a vote, to even have a choice, and to go back to where they can't even control their vagina anymore. I think it's ludicrous. I think that it's hypocrisy, and I'm just very disappointed. That's just my take on it.
All right, thank you, King. Now, I agree with you, and some of those things I definitely agree with you. You know, we're gonna talk more about it. Anybody else want to go? Ruby or Rob? I just want to know what all of y'all think before you know.
I'll share something because I know I don't talk much with regards to politics. It doesn't mean necessarily that I don't know what's going on or that I don't have an opinion. But I will say this. I think that if we just revise history, we're oldie. I think all of us have lived certain decades, right? Where you kind of see patterns. And I'm not just talking about the politics, I'm talking about human behavior. And so what we find is people get in panic and they, think certain thing happens. And to be honest, I feel like I just don't trust. I don't trust anyone enough. Let me just say that. I'm sorry. I think there's certain plays that are just meant to be played. I do think it's important to stand up for what you believe in, or if you don't, then you shouldn't complain. I will say that. Like, you shouldn't say a dang thing when it comes to any complaints that have to do with even your local government. But I'm going to leave it at that. And like I said, I think now is the time more than anything to alchemize however you feel about what's happening, because a lot tensions are crazy. Like, for instance, I think, remember when everyone was losing their damn minds over the toilet paper, and then some of us couldn't even find some. So there's just like this frequency that, as an empath, it's like, regardless of whatever is going on, I can't help but feel certain things. And then I feel like anyway, I'm going to leave it at that, but I'm going to say that I think, regardless of how you felt with the, politics and whatnot in the elections and what happened, I think that our own personal lives are the most important. So this has really made me want to dive into my life even more and realize why I'm not getting the shit done that I'm supposed to be getting done, to be real.
Yes. Y'all are making great points. Definitely great points, Okay, Rob, you want to say how you feel?
Well, I'm first thing, I don't trust what anybody tells me either. I have an issue when I look at the numbers, if they're telling me these numbers are what they are and they can't lie about these numbers. And when I look at the numbers, and what I see is Trump, black people voted 83% for Harris. 83%. 83% of black people voted for Harris. Now, I think normally black people would vote like 87% Democratic. But there is a group of us who are getting good and goddamn tired of being ignored by these people. And they've gotten so many of them who either don't care or just sick of just voting for the Democrats because they don't feel like they're getting anything. Especially when it comes to things like qualified immunity. They're going to start shooting these same black men like, I wouldn't vote for a woman, all this and all that, are going to be the same people who are going to be shot by the police, go home and have dinner with their family, and be back at work because you voted for this man. So I do feel like that. I also feel like it is not. I can't fix everybody. I can just tell you what the answer is, and you can argue with me if you like. But the truth is, if we not on our money hustle, if we not trading amongst each other, if we are not finding ways to sell things amongst each other, because no matter what, I don't care if a chick is sucking dick, eating pussy, none of sexual shit aside, things that do not matter aside, truly listen to me. If you want to win capitalism, the best way to do it is that we work with our sisters as opposed to against our sisters. Whether you can control them in any other way, it doesn't matter. You're not trying to leave it where it is. Try to get money with them because the rest of the world clearly is. The rest of the world is getting so much money off the backs of black women, and the money never reaches the community.
Never.
So when you start rooting for them, no matter what the fuck they doing, whether they sexy reding it and selling bazillions of votes, because I know you want to say, man, she dancing, she do. Nigga, you ain't none of the shit she's singing about have none of you niggas not done. Every one of you motherfuckers have done a lot of the shit you hear saying, or even tried it, or thought about it, or look at it on the internet when ain't nobody looking. Mm-hmm. So when you get through judging people on shit that don't matter, we'll be able to make it through all this shit.
Yeah, y'all are so good. I love my evolutionary panel. Y'all are so good because y'all brought up some of the stuff that I wanted to talk about, right? So, matter of fact, before I start talking about it, let me shout out my people. Then I'm gonna play a clip. I'm gonna have to break the clip down though because it's so long. Like these were long clips. I couldn't find no real short clips this week because people had a lot to say. You know, there was real long-winded this week. It's something about trying to make people long-winded. I don't know what's going on. All right, so shout out to JP as he came in the room. We got Hassan Tahir show. You guys said that's my favorite rater. He always rate the show and told me how he like it. Shout out to you, King. You know, we got the King Che Fergie in the building. Shout out to you. All right, y'all saying that's the light-skinned cat. So no one right there. You know, we got Sabrina. Hey, Queen. Sabrina that stepped up in the building. I just want to make sure I got everybody. All right. And if I didn't, trust me, I'll get you as y'all coming. The King, we up in the building too. Creole said it's been a busy week. Yes, because I haven't slept for the last 2 days. Like, I've been stressed. I don't know if y'all been stressed, but this is a different type of stress, you know. But let me see if I can play a clip for y'all because before we go into what y'all said and how y'all think, you know, Shay said you got light skin logic. I feel you. I feel you on that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, the first clip, I'm gonna start out the gate, right? I have one more question to ask y'all. Have y'all been looking at like? How can I say it? Like the extra stuff that's been going on, like looking at other people's reactions and you know, did it make you feel a way? Did you notice that there was a narrative being ran while I get up this clip? Because I noticed a couple of things. I want to see if y'all noticed it also.
I've noticed, me personally, I have noticed that we have been bamboozled. We as a people, we have been hoodwinked. We don't even know our ass from the hole in the ground, you know? And it's so sad that while they had us concentrating on the presidency, right? I found it appalling that we as a people didn't even know who our state attorney was. We didn't even know who the attorney general is. We had no idea that the Speaker of the House is the issue. The Speaker of the House is the issue. That happens January 3rd before January 6th. I'm so disappointed in our people that we don't even know who the hell your damn police chief is. We don't even know who the mayor is in your own community. You don't know the alderman. You have no idea who these people are. And then you just want to go vote. It starts way before the president, man. It starts at the bottom. If you don't have the right commissioners in place, if you don't have the right state senator in place, if you don't have the right governor in place, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. And I'm just disappointed. I'm pissed off, and it sucks monkey balls, bro.
Yeah, no, I definitely respect that. Like a lot of people are outraged. And I just wanted to give y'all a couple of clips, right? Before I get to the real main one that we definitely got to talk about. I started looking for just like little clips. You know what I couldn't find though? I found a lot of clips about women, right? How women felt. And, shout out to the Queen Rabbit. Thank you for coming up, Queen. All right, so I did catch one clip from how men felt, right? But it didn't talk about the narrative that I want to talk about. But I just want y'all to see it. It was actually something that was sent to me, but I got a shorter version, and hopefully it was the right version. And I'm just wondering why the brothers are so quiet right now, because they there's a lot being said about them. Push. I wanted to ask you something, Rob. Have y'all heard a lot being said about y'all before I play this clip? Or
Yes.
like what?
The fact of the matter is, I'm ashamed of black men that's running around here putting on this red hat as if, see, I don't even think they understand what the red hat is. They're just wearing it, man. They utilize us with that punk $600, and they think that man is doing something for us, man. It's not true. That man had a campaign off Mr. 44. Mr. 44 already had everything in place for him when they already had the transition of power then before. That man ain't do nothing but take from us. That's all he did. And then how can y'all be okay with the man raising our taxes, right? And lowering the taxes on the billionaires? How? You don't even have to be blind not to be able to see. We are going back 400 years, man. And I'm getting the hell out of here. Now, Rob, I don't know what you talking about.
We're gonna talk about that too. And thank you, Bush. We're gonna talk about that too. Because that's kind of being like a sentiment of a lot of people. Look, but okay, I'm gonna play this first. It's a short clip, and then I'm gonna play another one after this. But this happened right before the election, right? Just a little snippet. And y'all will tell me when y'all see it on the screen. I have a delay on my side, like I always tell y'all. I think it'll start right up though. It takes a couple of minutes. Like I hate that. Do y'all see it yet?
Nothing.
Y'all see it yet? Okay. What about now? Y'all see it now?
Nothing.
I'm really delayed on StreamYard is a little
Now I
delayed
see it.
You see it? Okay. All right. So here you go. This is a little clip, right? Let's see if this might help a little bit. It may not. Let me know if y'all know this brother too. When he comes up, I'm starting to research a little bit about him, and we definitely need to do that with our people. Okay, so here we go.
I see it. I don't hear anything.
Y'all don't hear it?
No.
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 Oh, he was really making some good points. Hold on, y'all. I'm shocked y'all don't hear that. And it's loud on my end. Okay.
We just saw where you were supposed to press to get it, but we didn't see it come up.
Okay. Let me see if I can do it this way. He was really talking. He's making some good points.
Well, while you're doing it, I will say this. Let me just go. Can I just piggyback on what Brother Push said? Real quick. the one thing that I think before we get mad at each other, now you can do the math and say, brothers did this or brothers didn't do that. And we can discuss us being wrong in our space that way. But before we do that, let's think about it relative to everything that's going on around us and why people aren't motivated. When I was young, they didn't give us classes on civics. They didn't teach civics in any grade that I took went to school. They taught the Constitution, but they didn't teach civics. And the reason that civics is important is if you know from a child how you're supposed to interact with your government, then you know how to get redress when things aren't going the way you want them to. If you believe that you can do that, and if there's been examples that you can get some redress from the government, even if it's not ultimately what you want, but you can get something. And so if you don't know how to interact with your government, then you won't never know. And they don't teach civics.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely expect that. Y'all can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So here you go. I'm gonna try it again. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's a good point. I never even thought of it, but that's a very good point Rob just made. And I definitely want to talk about that. Okay. Hey, Lola. She said she took civics in high school. Okay. Yeah, like we had that. We definitely had that in my high school. Okay, let's try this. Can y'all see this? It'll take a few minutes because he made a couple of good points. I want to hear.
I see something now. I don't hear anything. I see it though.
You see it though? Okay. So here we go. All right, here we go, y'all.
I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite, who are hurting tonight.
Van Jones shared an emotional message on CNN late Tuesday night when Donald Trump was on the verge of defeating Kamala Harris and regaining the presidency. The cable news commentator described Trump returning to power as a nightmare and showed particular empathy for Black women who supported Harris, along with trans youth and immigrants.
There are African-American women who know a little bit about being talked down to and know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed, who tried to dream a big dream over the past couple of months. And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt.
He continued, and they were hoping that maybe this time one of their own could be seen as worthy. And once again, they're facing rejection, and that hurts. Jones went on to say that Black women who supported Harris are not the only ones hurting.
If you're a parent of a trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good.
Jones also spoke about immigrants, saying in part, there are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers, and they are terrified tonight.
And so it's easy to blow this off. Oh, look at the elite. They're going to get their comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare.
He concluded by saying, and those people deserve to be respected and held and talked to. Those are the people who are going to pay the price of whatever Donald Trump decides to do. For more on this story and all the latest election updates, head to thr.com.
Okay, so
man, we are doomed. We are doomed. It's so unfortunate that we didn't get out and take care of this election. That is bad. Bad, bro. This man finna immediately listen. I don't care what race it is, bro. Listen, all them Hispanics that voted for him, he finna kick you out. You gotta go. You gotta go. What they're afraid of is the pale skin being the minority and not the majority. Y'all missed the whole thing. I'm so sad. And I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm telling you, bro, the man is already setting things up with Russia and China. He the one started this mess. And if you don't know who your alderman is, your police chief, your mayor, your commissioner, your state attorney, and all them there, you missed the boat, man. I'm just appalled. I am. And with that, I'm going to hit my mute button. I'm sick, bro.
all right, so I got one. I'm giving y'all the celebrities first, right? So I got another one here for y'all. Then I'm gonna give y'all why this show was so important why this show is so important to us. I see is we're a little tense here right now. Yeah. It's gonna get worse. Okay, this I found interesting, right? To all those that said that like certain celebrities is on like Trump's side or Kamala's side. This was really interesting, right? And y'all let me know, how did y'all feel about what Vance said while I'm pulling this up? As far as like he talked about 3 demographics, right? He said he said women, black women, definitely, transgenders and immigrants, right? Does any of that hit home for y'all? Do y'all feel a certain way about, any one of those? Like,
man, you better get your damn vest. They're gonna shoot us dead in the street. They gonna have immunity. They already been killing us from the Trayvon Martins, from all them, yo. They're gonna shoot us dead in the street. When your man walk out the house, you better kiss him goodbye, because you don't know if he gonna make it home. They're gonna shoot us. They're gonna kill us, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, Rob, bro, I'm so pissed off. They're gonna kill us, man.
Yeah, Rob.
That's a lot to follow.
I've been saying it to a couple people. I've been saying it. Like, we is finna have war on land. Like,
yeah.
I just want to. I'm sorry to interrupt you, sweetheart. I really am, but I'm 54. You're a lot younger than me, and my generation has been lulled into a false sense of security into believing that these people won't do the shit they did before again. So we have never been at peace in this country. It has never been easy for us. It just appears to be easier. Slavery never stopped. They just added air conditioning. These people they never have treated us to the degree in which they should treat us, especially knowing what you know. And what they're going to do actively is to consistently not teach you what you already know. They want to teach their children that you wasn't really important in building this country. And there is no one that was more valuable than black people when they started this bitch. And we will sit and disrespect each other and show each other so much hate and push. I agree with you, but I'm saying a lot of the responsibility has to go on the people who you are educated by, the people who you got to trust to teach your children while you out there working for them. You understand what I'm saying? The things that's supposed to work a certain way should work that fucking way for everyone. And because we know that it doesn't, and we know why, they can throw as much money as they want to throw at the problem. What will wind up is the same 4 or 5 people will wind up with all that money. It's going to be the same vendors that cover all of their institutions. And what we got to do is get closer to the government so we can get some of that money that goes out the side door.
Yeah, y'all right. Definitely. It's going to be an issue. Now, let's get into what I wanted to say, because I'm listening to what y'all talking about. This is why the show was there. There was a certain narrative being pushed, right? And it's being pushed by some of the really, really popular podcasters, journalists. It's everywhere. And I know y'all probably saw it today. Those that want to cause division, I'm starting to see it more and more, right? So I want to show y'all this. Now I'm gonna watch this with you because I know how I feel. I haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a little bit of it. I want to watch this with you because I want to see exactly what exactly the issue might be, so y'all may understand what I'm talking about, right? So let me put this on. I definitely want to hear what y'all think about this, right? And y'all tell me when y'all see it on the screen. All right, so it should be up there now. Here we go, y'all.
I'm sorry. No! Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
We have literally lost the plot. We have lost the plot.
I just woke back up. What the is going on? America, y'all dead ass. Come on, bro. Damn. What are we about to do?
Votes at this time. That means he needs 23 more. Pennsylvania has 19 electoral votes. Michigan.
I've been crying in my room for the past hour. For the past fucking hour. And people saying, oh, but New York is blue. I don't give a f*** New York is blue. Like, the fact that this man is a president now.
Breaking me and my parents apart because they just don't get it. And they don't get that they voted for someone who's going to make my friends' lives hell. My life's okay. I'm a white woman, but my friends are not.
Means that somehow he has once again officially won the presidency. I see the hate that this world harbors towards women, towards LGBTQ+, towards people of color, towards everyone who is not this mold. Today, this country has proven to us that they hate women, people of color, LGBTQ+ members, everyone else more than they hate a literal felon who has committed schmeshmal. That is how much hatred they harbor for women. And I fear that things are not going to get better. This is not moving in the direction of things becoming better. They have won the presidency, they have won the Senate, and they will probably be winning the House. The GOP will have full control to pass and do whatever they want without being stopped. And we have seen what that means. We have seen their playbooks and their projects and their plans. I genuinely do believe that we are about to witness the downfall of an entire country.
If you are on the left, you're a Democratic voter. Wakey. I need to wake you up out of the hypnosis that you're in, that Morning Joe and The View and all of mainstream media has put you in. They're lying to you. Why do you think they keep losing? You think they keep telling you how smart they are and how they're going to deliver you victories. And all they ever do is deliver loss after loss after loss. So Democratic voters, snap out of it. These guys are obvious liars. Fire them all. Fire them all. And if you don't, okay, then keep losing to buffoons, to obvious con men like Donald Trump. Keep losing and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's a goddamn corruption. All this stupid donor money, all it's ever done is lead to more losses. So if you don't fire them, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Trying to stay calm today. Woke up this morning. Decided that we were wearing all black today because it is the death of the country as we know it. I have never been so utterly disappointed in a group of people. And I just don't understand. Like, how do you not understand we are under his tax plan? That tariffs will cost us money. That he is a misogynistic, homophobic, racist, bigoted piece of shit who does not care about you. He doesn't. If you die tomorrow, he could give 2 fucks. He could give 2 fucks if you eat, sleep, have a house. He doesn't care. And the fact that you think he does just shows how uneducated and how ignorant you are.
This is like one of the most unforgettable elections. And I love her. And I don't say I love a lot of people. Y'all know that because I hate everybody. So this is history, Cuddy. I swear to God, my academics. I'm like, I'm sick of you. I'm sick. Get away! Get away from me! Sick of you. I'm sad. I'm really, really sad. I'm really sad.
But I just.
All right, so it's a long video. I'm gonna play some more in a minute. I want to ask y'all something, right? When the white folks are saying, y'all don't think we in trouble? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like when Jane and Becky is upset, y'all don't think we in trouble? And they white, right?
I just want to say to those white women, welcome. I just want to say to them, welcome. We have never not felt this fucking way. You see? We have never not felt this way. We have been telling you this since Reagan. But here's the thing that I want everybody again to take a look at. The only reason these people keep winning is Fox News. If these people didn't have the ability to repeat the same stupid bullshit over and over again between all these kids, if the government just functioned how it should, they could stop some of these liars. And the one thing about capitalism, again, I don't want to take over the thing, but I know a lot about politics. I follow this stuff. Let me tell a real quick aside to let you understand how fucking valuable each one of us are. Not just you, me too. Let me just tell you. I want you to understand. Every time these crackers get in trouble, every time Rupert Murdoch, who is a foreigner, by the way, every time Rupert Murdoch get in trouble, now he done told all these people that these Dominion machines don't work. Now he owed $700+ billion. He have to pay $1 trillion after having told that lie over and over and over again. What did they do? They went straight and started giving people shows on what's this shit everybody black person got a show on now. It's a streaming service. You can watch all the old black TV shows on it. What is it called? The thing where we like if you make a TV show tomorrow, you can go to these people and they'll put it online under their
like Hulu. Tubi. I don't know if that is Hulu, right? I noticed everybody got a little show on Hulu.
Tubi.
Oh, Tubi for the movies. Yeah.
Tubi
they got shows. Okay.
Is owned by Rupert Murdoch. He finna get all the money he lost right back off our black asses through that app.
Yeah, because a lot of people do watch. I watch Tubi too. Just for when I just want to watch a not so good movie, but they turn out to be all right.
I'm saying though, that's your creativity. You watch it. That's your brothers and sisters. You watch it on their platform. So you can still get to them if we can figure out a way that we can meet somewhere and get and stop giving that dude money. But if it's what you enjoy, keep enjoying it. I'm not telling you not. I'm saying organize and get away from these people and stop giving them money so they can keep giving the police money to keep whooping our asses.
Well, all right. So
I have a.
Go ahead, we up. Hey, we up.
Yo, what's up? Shout out. I have a different point of view on all of this. And I want black people to stop crying. Stop crying. Stop acting soft. Stop pushing fear on each other. On the polls, it ain't a black man's fault. It ain't a woman's. It ain't nobody's fault. Everybody went and voted for the candidate that they feel best suit their interests. That's the name of the game. The thing was not to fall into the game of social media and politics and all these other things. You understand what I'm saying? Black men, they did their thing with Kamala Harris. Out of all races of men, black men voted for her the most.
Now that's what I wanted, and I was hoping that y'all wouldn't hit it like that because I wanted to bring it up. But go ahead, don't worry about
it. Out of all nationalities of men around the world, black men voted for Kamala Harris the most.
Well, let's talk about it. Since you still talking about it, let's talk about it. Because I wanted to talk about that. But I wanted to show y'all something first.
Yeah, right? but before you say that, before you say that, now here's the thing about black people that's just so annoying for me. Is they go, all I remember before the election was Kamala Harris black? Was she not black? Project 25, just a whole bunch of fear mongering, fear. And then when the election come out, you see people crying, talking about, oh my God. But you got the playbook. Everybody read 2025, right? You read the book, right? You got the playbook. How you still scared and you got the playbook?
It doesn't matter if you have the playbook if you can't stop the play.
But here's my thing though. But it's not about stopping the play. Because the play is it's not about stop. Listen, it's not about
stop the play because the play will put us in jeopardy.
All right, but the play is already in motion. What you need to do
it's not yet.
But what you need to do is just prepare yourself. Prepare your, like, I don't understand. I see more men crying. I see more women crying. And it's like, yo, what you doing? You here now. We here now. Pull your pants up. You say you strong. You say you independent. You say you smart. We've been through, wait, yo, stop it. All that crying and all that, ain't nobody.
None of that's gonna matter.
Yo, ain't no,
you don't have the
ain't
money,
no men.
none of that's gonna matter.
Black men are not, you don't hear a lot from black men because black men know what they got to do. And that crying shit ain't one of it.
If y'all not Superman and y'all can't duck bullets, y'all gonna have a hard time.
Ain't nobody.
I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
Ain't nobody. See, that's the
women
thing.
are gonna have a hard time if they want to have babies.
See, that's the. See,
Can I
that's
just, brother? Can I just make one
time.
point? Let me just make one point, brother. I worked as an officer of the law. I know how these people get down, and
and you know how other people can get down the same way. What you scared of?
Let me finish. You do not understand what is about to happen in these streets.
Well, look. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm human and I'm outside.
Dude, it's not happened yet. He
outside about to change, brother.
Come on, so if it changed, then you change. We're outside.
You know, all right, brother. Go ahead.
You would need everybody to.
Yo, here's my thing. For all the stuff, listen.
When you get through, can I speak? When you get, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna sit and listen to you. And
all right, listen to me.
Now, when I get through, when you get through,
for all the soft black men,
when you get through, can I speak, brother? Just yes or no. When you get through, can I speak?
Of course you can. Now, here's my message for all the soft black men out there that's crying with the women. Stay your bitch ass in the house, straight like that. And I'm saying it just like that. Ain't nobody sitting up crying, worrying about nothing. You gonna see what's going on. You see what's happening all around you. You get your family together. You get everything together and you get some knowledge in your fucking head. You pick up a book. You get yourself established and do what you got to do, son. Take care of what's in your control. All that crying and all that fear mongering. Yo, they going to be killing us. They going to be... Set that shit up. What you scared of?
That sounds good in theory, but it's not realistic.
No, it's real life.
Are you done?
It ain't theory.
Are you done?
Oh,
are you
done?
Go ahead.
My bad.
I was the police. I know how they operate. I know what kept them from doing the shit that they wanted to do to the degree in which they wanted to do it in the 90s. It would have been worse. It would have been worse. Now, I grew up in the 90s, and every nigga I know has been stopped by the police on some bullshit. And the only reason they didn't beat my ass like they was beating my friends' asses because I didn't have any prior convictions. You don't want to be the first one to bring the nigga in who was in the army. And I'm telling you, and I was in their military. I understand how they use force. I understand why they use force. And no matter how you try, because ask them niggas in Rosewood, if they didn't build some shit, if they didn't go out, if they wasn't soft, dude, it is foolish. You would be a fool to think that you are protected in this country to the degree that you seem to believe you are. When you step out of your door, they will shoot your ass. And now he's saying that he's going to make sure that they are indemnified by the law. Now, what does that mean? That means from this point forward, it's going to be like it was in the 1800s. If you shoot a nigga, it's okay.
Wow.
So why you can't do it back? Or you scared? Sit your scared ass in the house.
You shooting at the police?
By yourself. I'm saying, how much sense does this make, bro?
Come on, son. You sound scared. Stay in the house.
I am afraid.
Stay in the house.
I am 100%
for all you scared black men. For all you black men that scared,
because they not shooting
for all you black men that scared, stay your ass in the house. We do not need weak, soft black men at the forefront. We don't need that.
You deep. Okay. All right. I'm afraid for you because I've negotiated around these crackers.
You ain't got to pray for me. You can stay in your house and cry.
And what I'm saying to you, I'm scared for you.
You ain't got to be scared for me. You stay in the house and cry with the women.
Okay.
That's what you do.
And I'll be cool and I'll be getting pussy and head and all that.
Yeah, because that's what real men thinking about right now. Getting head and getting ass. Listen to you. You sound soft.
Her presence would be better than
listen to what he just said. I'll be in the house getting head and getting coochie. Not preparing your family, not preparing yourself, not educating yourself, but you'll be in the house getting some. Shut up.
You
sound soft.
You see, you
sound soft.
I'm going to be in with my family because they're not fucking with me. They're going to fuck with you.
You sound soft.
All right.
But
So
I'm
all
gonna
you
be, I'm
soft
be
black
honest,
men,
right?
stay
We
in the
talking
house.
about
There's
the
real
young
black
guys.
men on the front line. We ain't trying to hear none of that.
Absolutely.
It's going to affect like the young generation. It's not going to affect the older generation. You know that, right? I said that before. It's not going to affect them at all. Remember, I made the joke about Trey Ferg. He already retired. It's not going to affect him. It's going to affect the brothers your age and a little older. And once you hit 50, you're out in the street.
Niggas with hoodies.
It's going to affect the young guys. You know, I would say 20 on down. You know what I'm saying? Once you get towards retirement age, you pretty much in the house. You get what I'm saying? So they life, I mean, you know, no disrespect, but they done lived their life already. It's nothing for them to live in the house. Yeah, I'm just staying in the house. Now, us that want to be outside, especially our black men, yeah, it's gonna be a problem for y'all. Just to go to the store gonna be an issue.
Yo,
If
listen.
So you
But
have
here's
to
my
worry
thing.
about this stuff.
But
Not
see,
saying
but
you gotta
here's
go kill yourself. I mean, sorry, unalive yourself. But you have to be a little worried about, and you have to make a game plan. But to tell people to not worry, that no, like
what I'm trying to
you
say is you
have to
can't.
know what all this is going to amount to.
But
You
listen,
get what I'm saying?
but
I
listen,
think our generation is too lax. We gonna be
No,
the ones.
I think our generation, I think our people is showing other people that we are weak. Stop doing that. Stop crying on the internet. Stop doing all that. Ain't nothing weak about me. Ain't nothing weak about nobody, son. What people need to do
Right
is
now,
go
because
back to the
nothing has
drawing
affected you.
board.
But you're
Go
gonna
back to
change
the
up how you
listen,
talking.
but listen,
You
growing,
definitely gonna
go
change up
back
how
to the
you talking.
drawing board,
Especially when
educate
they say they
yourself,
want that job
take
back
care
that
of
you
your
got.
family,
Because
and
them black
all that.
jobs
You know?
about to go too. Y'all heard about the black job thing, right? That's gonna be an issue. You know what, the game plan should not be like that's the whole Malcolm X thing. That's not gonna work.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna just tell y'all, anybody who got the Malcolm X way of thinking, y'all gonna be the first ones to go. I hate to say that.
I don't think
Because
it's
now
Malcolm
you on a
X's way
whole
of
nother
thinking.
level of hate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like number one targets.
Yo, I'm not hearing all that. I'm not hearing all that fear mongering amongst us people, son. We're not doing that.
I think that Malcolm X is the exact way you should think, but it's different. See, let me just say this: when people see Malcolm X, they see that one scene where he do his hand and they move it together. You can still do that. There's nothing stopping us from doing that, and we can and should do that. But more than that, we got to start winning capitalism. It's got to be about the money, because money creates resource. And until they stop valuing money, then what we need to be on is more capitalism amongst ourselves. I cannot keep stressing it enough. It is us against capitalism and nothing else.
When the people that got the right color are crying and upset, they don't know what's going on. You think us that don't have the right color shouldn't be upset?
Yo, I don't care about them. I don't care about nobody else.
That's you, and you on a lonely island by yourself.
That's the problem. The problem is people. Listen,
especially if you have daughters and wives and mothers. Especially if you have daughters of an age that they might want to have a child soon. You know what I'm saying? Or within, I don't know how old your babies are. If you got any daughters that may want to get pregnant down the line. You get what I'm saying? Let's say you and your wife want to have another baby. Do you know right now it may be wrong to even keep having babies? There's women now that say, look, they closing up shop. They not even doing it. They're not even having sex no more. Because you don't know what you're going to when you get in that hospital. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't know what's going. Forget banning abortions. Let me tell you something. And I didn't want to say this, right? But I'm gonna say it. My issue was I had a type of, when I get pregnant, I'm sick from the start to the end, right? And I have this thing, and some of the ladies may know of it, where you can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? You have to be laid up the whole pregnancy, right? So a lot of my pregnancy used to end in miscarriages. But if anybody know about miscarriages, I'm getting real personal right here, because I need to make y'all understand. Anything about a miscarriage, you have to do something called a DNC, right? Now, a DNC is technically an abortion, but your baby is already dead. So they're taking a dead fetus out of your body. Mm-hmm. If any women know, dead fetuses will poison your system and kill you. My last one almost killed me. You get what I'm saying? they're saying if they start banning all this stuff, DNCs go with that. A lot of our women have miscarriages. Y'all can look this up.
Yep.
There were stories about women that had miscarriages, had pregnancy, ectopic pregnancies. The baby had to come out, and they almost died. You get what I'm saying? This would make it even worse for them. You get what I'm saying? So unless y'all putting chastity belts on y'all wives and y'all daughters soon to be, you know what I'm saying? God forbid don't let your daughter be having sex and you don't know about it. She pop up pregnant. Her life could be over. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff I be talking about though. So sometimes it's not about us. It's about our generation coming up behind us. It's about the people that's in our life. You get what I'm saying? And I'm telling y'all this because you have to make some type of game plan now. But that whole, I'm just going to be in the street. You're going to be the first fool.
No, listen. The way y'all listen. No. See, what y'all trying to do is listen. I didn't say be in the street. I didn't say I'm going to be in the street doing nothing. What I'm trying to say is this. Right now, the situation is this. He won the election. And he has things that he want to do in his presidency, like any normal president. What I'm trying to say is, you're not going to get anywhere sitting at home, biting your nails, being scared. Either you're going to come out and you're going to perform and you're going to do what you got to do and you're going to educate your family and you're going to educate your kids and you're going to do this. People talking about, that Project 2025. How many of y'all sat down and read through that book with your kid? None of you. You was too busy. You was too busy. No, listen. But listen. But hold on. But people was too busy. People was too busy.
She could have died. She told you she could have died.
A lot of us read it.
Bunch of excuses.
You what?
A lot of us read it.
She could have died based on the shit that these people doing.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, we up. Wait, hold on. Wait, Evo, I want to. We up, bro. Is that you, bro?
That is me.
Mm-hmm. We up. Listen, bro. You have always, you know what I'm saying, since I've been on this particular show, right? You've always come with some common sense, bro. Okay, bro. You sound crazy right now, bro. Listen, do you know this man that the people allowed to get voted in, he's going to give police immunity, bro. Okay? Do you know what that means?
Yes, I know exactly what that means.
Listen, bro, just let me talk to you for a second, bro. Okay? We already getting shot. Yeah. Dead in the street now, bro. They already ain't prosecuting them. Now they're gonna get immunity, bro. It's a proven fact that the KKK, these militia, they have a badge. They hate niggas. They're gonna shoot us dead in the street, nigga. You need to wake the fuck up, bro. I don't know what fucking cave. I don't know what goddamn capsule you've been living in, bro. They're killing us now. They're gonna get immunity, bro. You understand me? They're gonna kill us, bro. The man already said they already are worried about being the fucking minority, bro. They want to stay the majority. He finna already deport these motherfuckers, bro. It's finna go ham. And that's all I want to tell you, bro. You sound fucking crazy. You sound like you didn't even vote.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say
they're gonna kill us.
Listen. Now is not the time to sound like or even vibrate like you're in fear. Stop it.
Fear? I don't fear nothing but God, and God told me
then.
this shit was gonna happen, bro. Listen, bro. I stay strapped, clocked, and ready to rock. But guess what? Everybody don't have no vest like me. Every black man ain't got no damn red hollow tips like me. Bitch, I'm worried about our people. Fuck you talking about? All you concerned about is your goddamn self.
Yeah, that's a good question. Somebody asked Sabrina. She asked, everybody up here voted?
Yes.
I ain't gonna ask nothing else. Because there's a question that comes behind that, but I don't even want to put y'all in the line of fire. I don't even want to put my brothers in the line of fire.
You can't put nobody in the line of fire because everybody has the right to listen. Nobody can put nobody in the line of fire because everyone has the right to vote for whoever they feel they want to vote for.
So can I ask? Can I ask who y'all voted for then?
You can, yeah.
You know who y'all voted for Trump. What's up, y'all?
What makes you think that?
Hey Trey, hey King.
What makes you think that?
You always screaming like some crazy ass Karen.
Why do I have to be a crazy Karen? Because I'm telling people not to be scared. I'm telling my people to educate themselves and get their family together, but I'm the crazy one.
You giving off Karen right now, man.
Oh, you want me to be crying like everybody else? You want me to be scared?
I'm gonna be honest, it's all a form of emotion.
But you want me to be scared though? You want me to be worrying about police and you want me to be what you worrying about? What we worried about?
It's a form of emotion. Nothing's
You
right
still gotta come outside and feed your family. What are we talking about?
Well, what if you can't feed your family, right?
How you can't feed your family?
Let's say that you got one of them jobs that they don't want you at.
You got a job. But you got a job.
The Black Job song? You remember that?
But it doesn't matter. There is no such thing as a black job. There is no such thing as a black job. What are you talking about?
Let me say something. And please, y'all let me know if this is happening to y'all. It seems that a lot of these big companies that got these people got these real good jobs and stuff. If you have been on the job more than 5 years and you're vested, some type of way they are trying to get rid of you because you make top dollar, and they get to save more money if you wasn't making top dollar, and they put somebody junior to you or somebody that, let's say you're making $20 an hour. They snapping, they love $20 an hour, and they'll do more than you do at your 10, 12 years, 15 years on the job. You get what I'm saying? So they find a way to get your black ass up out of there. You done had your good time. Figure it out. You get what I'm saying? So all these things, this job security stuff, and let me tell you something, unions are only good if they like you. When they stop liking you or you are causing too much issues and problems, they will find a way to band together to get you the hell up out of there. So there is no such thing as a job security right now. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of us are talking like, because we got these good jobs, we work for the government, we safe. Ain't nobody safe.
So if nobody, so Evo, you see what you just said?
Like
Evo, you see what you just said?
Black,
you said
talk like that.
Evo, you just said nobody is safe. So if you know that nobody is safe, why everybody crying?
They looking at me mad funny. I'm top dollar.
Why is everybody crying? If you know nobody is safe, why is everybody crying? Tell me that.
You sound like the only one that's
they're being
crying.
prepared. I don't think people are crying. I don't think anybody's crying. I think we're just trying to be prepared for what's next. I think that's what the whole point of the podcast is. I think the whole point of talking.
People are gonna be emotional. That's just what it is. People got opinions. They're gonna be emotional.
Y'all been all over.
I got a country to go back to, so
I'm going with Corsair. Corsair got a phone. I'm gonna be putting the plans in the. I'm going with Corsair. After that, I got somewhere to go. Y'all figure it out.
Can I ask y'all a question?
I'm like Guantanamera.
Can I ask y'all a question? I have a question.
You know, gonna be butt naked
I
on the beach.
have a question. I have a question for all of y'all people that work. Do y'all put America first?
Hell no.
Do y'all put America first?
Absolutely not.
Do y'all put America first?
I'm here to take your money. I'm here to take your money and then go to Panama and live like a queen.
I'm going to Panama.
Do y'all put America first?
Long time ago.
So,
if Trump ain't got to pay him, neither do I.
So obviously y'all don't put America first, but y'all do.
God, that is.
What you mean about what? Like, in what context are you saying?
When you put America first, that means you're gonna work in America for the rest of your life. You ain't gonna work nowhere else.
You want the American jobs. You want the top dollar jobs. Trump, although he's an asshole, like most of the dudes that a lot of y'all claim to have dated, he puts America first. He wants y'all sons to work. Hold on. Anybody here got sons under 21, under 25?
Well, I got
struggling to work.
In the
He probably work. How much does he make an hour? Did he graduate college?
My kids don't work regular jobs. They hustle. They make money off their talent. These children are making money off their. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that there's something other than a job.
But the internet, but you're not listening. The internet is a job within itself, and the internet is not owned by nobody. They can shut this down right now, and we be just some niggas talking shit on the street.
Then guess what?
I mean,
if he puts America first, why are his factories?
That's the problem. Niggas are trying to hustle and ain't hustling.
Hold on, why was he getting all his stuff produced in China?
I'm sorry.
And why was his hotel in Las Vegas only illegal?
Why is his hotel in what is that? In where they doing the battle?
Before he became president, hold on. You still talking? So before he became president, all his hotels in his hotel in Las Vegas was only illegal immigrants. He refused to go union and hire American workers until he had to after he won the president.
Exactly.
If he was America first always.
Hey, hold up. That's when he was doing business. Hold up. That's when he was doing business like everybody else. Like Bob Barker, the guy on Price is Right.
How was that America first?
He was surprised. He's a businessman. Come on now.
How does that prove he's America
Because
first?
now when he got in office, he saw how America was. He saw that, listen, America's not putting the people first.
He wasn't in office when he was cheating people, brother.
Man,
he
come
wasn't
on, man.
in office when he was cheating people. How do he cheat
people? You make more money. You make more money during his term.
How do you lose money with a casino? How do you do that?
You made more money on your check. Gas was cheaper. We didn't even have conflict.
You still ain't
now
making
we
an excuse for him
supporting
to hire illegals in Vegas.
We supporting two wars. Our young brothers don't even get the job to be carpenters, electricians, plumbers, and y'all talking about he can't put America first. Yes, it's too many people coming in here taking the jobs of y'all sons.
Ain't nobody taking them jobs. They got fruit out here rotting in the fucking
ground. Get y'all lazy ass kids out there and pick some fruit. They ain't picking garbage up in the house in the yard.
But he
Get them
hired
outside.
the
What y'all
illegals.
talking about?
You just said it was okay for Trump to hire the illegals, and now
No, I did not. He was a businessman.
He was a good
businessman. He was a businessman.
Just said it was a good business decision.
When he was a yes.
So how did you not say it was okay?
Yes, just like McDonald's won't pay y'all $15 an hour.
And you said it was okay. Now
As a president, he has a different outlook. He has to put America first. That's his first mission as a president.
He's not putting America first. He's putting white folks first.
So
okay.
That's what I wanted to talk about. Was he putting America first when he took the Taliban onto a military base and tried to negotiate releases?
Exactly. He tried to bring people home.
No. He was trying to send them out. He was selling them.
Well, get y'all sons prepared to join the military.
They didn't have us. No, hold on, sir. They didn't have us over there. We had them over here. He brought the Taliban over to our secret facilities, showed them around. Was that keeping America first?
No, he don't give a fuck about America. That's why he fucking around with Vladimir Putin's dick in his mouth all the time.
Trey, why you looking away, Trey? This question was for you. How was that America first, Trey?
But it is putting America first. He's trying to make a deal. He didn't give away a known arms dealer back for somebody who was breaking the law.
He didn't tell us. They gave away a bunch of motherfuckers, way more, and he the one told them they could have them bases. All of the shit that they've been complaining about in every fucking
all of that goes through Congress. You can't do that by yourself.
That is of living.
Okay, so go read the article.
Hey, you said you didn't have civics. I don't believe that.
You didn't even know about it.
Listen,
I want to show y'all something.
I didn't have civics. I had curiosity. It's a difference. That don't mean you can't
How
study.
you not have civics and you talking about you graduated in the 80s?
I graduated. Yes, I didn't have. Dude, you can't tell me what the fuck I had in school.
Every damn high school in America taught civics.
My man, my man.
Wait a minute. Well,
I went to a vocational high school.
You right. Listen, not every class. Some people had 8 people in the class, and
Like you didn't know about Trump trying to sell these recruits back to the Taliban. You didn't know about the visit. Go look.
He wasn't trying to sell recruits. He was trying to make a deal.
You don't even know the story, sir. Go read it.
We got a president that's saying we want to continue to fund all the money that the black people saying that they keep giving away. They said we're going to keep funding that, and we're going to keep allowing our men
Social Security, bro.
to have a flip of the wrist.
It's so
wild
crazy.
as hell.
People want to blame us for this bullshit.
Black people will
we do that, y'all,
continue to be poor. That's crazy.
Let me say something. Y'all, if y'all in the room and y'all didn't hit that like button, I really don't ask y'all for money and stuff like that yet. You know what I'm saying? Until we get monetized. I kind of just asked if y'all could like the video, help a sister out. Yeah, you know I'm saying soon y'all gonna have to buy some candles since y'all not sending no money. You know what I'm saying? But that's still helping your sister out. We gonna talk about that. But please like the video for me if you can. And if you are new, you know what I'm saying? You vibing with what we do, you like, you know what I'm saying, seeing us up here every week, please subscribe, please help your sister out. I really don't bother y'all, but if you could please do that for me, that'll just ease my mind a little bit and know that we doing a good thing. You know what I'm saying? If we're not getting no subscribers, we probably might as well not even do this anymore. You know what I'm saying? So please, just help a sister out, please. All right? I didn't want to stop it. If you don't know what to do and you don't know what I'm talking about, sometimes that does happen. I'm not mad at you. I got something for you. Here you go, y'all. Like to hear. Yes, if you know you did not subscribe yet, please subscribe. Help your sister out. We are on the road to 500 subscribers. We almost there. We need y'all help. You know what I'm saying? Also, please like the video. I see some of y'all saying like the video in the comments. Please, y'all, just hit the like button. You know what I'm saying, to help me out. Also, it seems like we're gonna have to rev this content up a little bit, which means I'm gonna have to broadcast a lot more than I am. You know what I'm saying? So hit the notification bell so you know exactly when we come on. I'm going back to doing Evolution News. That's coming up. So you're going to see a lot of us, a lot of me. You know what I'm saying? Hit the notification bell. The notification bell is technically for you to know when we go on and we get this fire content. You know what I'm saying? The like and subscribe is to help your sister out. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank all my lit evolutionaries, because y'all hold me down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all subscribe and y'all be here every show. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know this is for the new folks. You know what I'm saying? That we appreciate also. Right? Now I got a clip for y'all, right? About what y'all was just talking about. I want y'all to tell me how y'all feel about this. Somebody sent this to me randomly this morning. And I didn't know this was the clip that I needed. So, y'all just let me know when this come on the screen. Because, all right. And I got a little delay, right? So, can y'all see it? Y'all let me know when y'all see it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully it start right up.
I want to know how it is you voted for Donald Trump when you're so into facts, because his entire campaign is not based in facts. It was all based in propaganda and emotion.
I voted for Donald Trump for one reason only. His policies, if implemented, would slow the dispossession of whites in the United States. If you were to deport all illegal immigrants, if you were to think very hard about letting in any Muslims, all of this would slow the rate at which whites are becoming a minority.
Why are you so worried about the white dispossession?
Because I want my people to survive. Is that so strange? We don't control China. We don't control any place where whites are not a majority. And if we become a minority, we will not control our own destiny anymore.
I grew up in this country as a minority, as the children of immigrants. I was the first child born in America. I want to know how it is you voted for Donald Trump when you're so into facts, because his entire
that one is so good. I kind of want to play it again, but how y'all feel about that?
That's the only white man to tell the truth about Trump
He didn't say
I've ever seen.
He didn't say anything wrong.
What?
That was
so y'all just
he finally told the truth. Somebody told the truth.
He told the truth, and
Wow.
he's a man. Listen, he's a man. That's what it sounds like when you care about your race, son. And that's the problem. Black people, we fight with each other and then want each other help at the same time. You can't be like that. Either you're gonna wake up and you're gonna do the right thing, or you're gonna cry on the sideline. That's it. That is it.
It's crazy because this ain't even his country.
That's
They
it.
still got England. They still got Ireland. They still got Scotland. You could go back there where there's an abundance of white people.
Damn sure do. I
You
ain't even
can
think about that.
self-deport
Take
and go back to where you came from, bro.
Why you on my couch
It's
complaining?
about supremacy. That's exactly what it's about, and that's exactly what he said.
And y'all dick roll this whiteness. Yeah, he gonna fix everything.
How come we can't be about supremacy?
Told you.
Why is that?
We didn't kill everybody.
You know why? Because we don't even know. A lot of us don't even know that it's a problem.
Damn.
Well, that's a problem within itself because mostly poor people don't know. They happy with being poor and don't want to put in the work. You got to put in the work.
We all poor.
But you got to put in the
One of us
work.
got money and the others don't got money. We all.
It ain't about the money. It's about the work that you put in to keep them resources within your own family.
It's about the money.
Come on, man. We got
No, it's not.
Okay,
the money is
not
about the money.
It's always
money
about
comes. The money comes with.
Evolution. The money is the result of a certain logic. If you have a certain logic, a certain mindset, a certain discipline, a certain focus, the money is a subset. It is a result of that equation. So what he's talking about is adding the pieces that are going to result in the money that you talk about.
What the hell y'all
I've heard a million brothers, and I hate to say this, but I've heard a million people say, you know, I'm just going to get this money. I'm a stack. It's never really a we thing. Even myself, I say, yo, I'm back in survival mode. Probably the baby thing looking a little funny now because I ain't really about to die on nobody's table. You know what I'm saying? Like all this stuff, like everybody's making a drastic change. But a lot of this change is not a we change, it's a me change.
But people are
And
panicking.
that ain't gonna get
That's
us
the
nowhere.
problem.
People are
they panicking.
I don't think it's panic to prepare yourself. That's all.
You should have been prepared.
You should have been prepared
3 years ago. 4
You should
years
have been
ago.
prepared.
Time out, please. Shut the fuck up.
I'm prepared, but I didn't have this issue.
Give me a second,
before.
bro.
We had this issue before, so I can be.
My situation ain't bad. I'm saying as a community, everybody here who is thinking forwardly is thinking as a group. As an individual, I don't think as many of us that's going to have too bad of a time. But there's a lot of people who listen to us who are going to have to need some leadership or some guidance. We need to be organized. And part of organizing is finding the problem and snuffing it out. I'm telling you, I've been in the military. I know how they think.
I was in the military too, and the problem is the
strategy,
black
and you
church.
should always have more than one option.
That's what I'm saying. The problem is the black church.
We do not.
I mean, now we gotta have plan B, plan C, but it can't just be a me plan, or we just all go and perish. Like, you get what I'm saying? like there gotta be some type of
listen.
community.
Now, in that
if
video,
everybody
you know what?
in the community don't know that there's an issue.
I'm gonna tell you what I heard in that video. I'm gonna tell you what I heard in that video.
An Evo plan. Robert can come, but I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers.
Listen.
I wasn't calling you to a rat hole. What you talking about?
Listen. This is what I heard out that video. In that video that you just played, in that video you just played, this is what I heard. I heard a man say, there are other races out here that is moving up. They taking over things and they really getting their feet getting right. And they're making us look bad. So what we got to do is this so we can come up. He didn't say.
What were you listening to?
Because that's what he was saying. He was basically saying, listen.
White, hold on, he said white is right. They are not.
Listen to what I'm saying. But he is acknowledged. He understands, even as a white man, that other people are stepping up and doing things and taking over things. And that's what made him say that, son. He knows that other people is exceeding.
Okay, so white men tend to have enough money to abort a lot of their mistakes. A lot of other races tend to actually have those babies because they have the strong family connection. So really the abortion issue was all about the same thing the guy just said. It's about just the white men's fear of actual retribution. You've been being the bully for a long time, and you fear that you'll get outnumbered and the villagers will come and get you.
Thank you.
Right? So it really is The only part that makes sense is the recognizing that your karma's coming around the corner and you sitting here trying to fight it. Right? So your survival, they're in survival mode. That's why they're going this hard. I mean, it's just plain and simple. They don't care about nobody but themselves.
I just want to point out, if you're looking at this three-dimensionally, it's not just one thing that they are doing. You are speaking currently about the economic thing. And the economic thing is very important because that's how they built all this shit. So I'm not saying it's not. But there is some genetics that is involved in this, right? There is a lot of genetics that are involved in this. This is why they attack you like they do. And there is a person named Dr. Frances Cress Wessling, and she explains in detail. So what I'm saying to you, that there is more than one plan at work. And that plan in its idiom, in its totalness, is called white supremacy. And what you just heard this man tell you is what Dr. Frances Cress Wessling, if you've been listening to that sister, has been telling us since the 70s. And they told the sister she was a quack. They know that each one of these little boys and all of you niggas that you go out in the world, these white women gonna want y'all. And all of a sudden, you gonna fuck them out of existence. They know this. Now, some of them accept it. Some of them want you on their side because they see your value. So they want their children to fuck you. They want their children to multiply and be a part of your dynasty. But they're going to pick and choose amongst you. And some of y'all who think y'all gonna get picked ain't gonna get picked.
I always get picked, but you old bastards is gonna be put down. Oh, you old bastards
super manly and they love your manliness. You're gonna find out it wasn't your manliness they wanted, it was merely your vote.
So why can't we move? They're
about to get humbled so quick.
Yo, old saggy boy.
Oh yeah, everybody about to get humbled on this one.
I would love for those brothers who voted for Trump to wind up being correct, because then everything gonna be all right. But man, y'all gonna find out how much Project 20.
That's really gonna be the crying.
They literally
you understand?
They literally put the truth.
Yo, why is
listen?
Why does everybody keep saying the brothers when more men voted for more black men out of all races voted for Kamala?
80% of black men voted for Kamala.
Okay, so
what you talking about? We talking to the Trump voters on these things. You talking about most black men? You didn't, nigga.
How you know I didn't?
Kids are dumb.
How do you know I didn't? What makes you think I didn't?
Brothers gonna be all right because brothers gonna establish more discipline. They gonna understand they value whether it's with the Becky
If they
or
were gonna
the
establish
sisters.
more
Because
discipline, they would
the
have had it
sisters are the only one telling brothers
had it
that
already.
they
What we
shit.
talking about?
Stop it, man.
They gonna put your
That's
old
a big
ass
lie
down
of
because you're too old to keep alive in prison, sir. It's too expensive.
No, they go put you down because
they want me,
you
sir.
bring no value to the community. That's what they gonna do.
Proposing to me, sir. I'm a
Baby mama, get out of here.
I
No,
am
I'm
of value, sir. I got a working uterus and I look like this.
Well, get out to the fields then. Get out there and get some corn and some pick some apples. That's what they gonna put you.
Do believe they're gonna put niggas in the
Corset, but you still gotta work though. But
Yeah,
Corset, you still gotta get up and go to work.
She's still working, right?
You still working. Like, so I don't understand why you saying you good because your face and because of your body, but you still gotta work and pay your bills yourself.
Homie, I could go to Panama
But let's
tomorrow.
be honest
and live like a
though.
queen.
Let's be honest though. Y'all think
the houses are already
y'all
paid
think the
for
women are going to have it harder than black men?
It's not about who's gonna have it harder. Everyone is gonna have their own share of difficulties through these moments. But what I'm trying to say is your job is not to solely focus on that. You need to focus on getting yourself right. That's all I'm saying. Getting your family right. Why people are not understanding that? Instead of sitting up there fear mongering,
do you think people don't have that? Do you think that's not what people are getting up doing every day?
So let's talk about that instead of talking about being scared.
Sir. You acting like you saying some nuanced shit. You acting like you saying some nuanced shit like that's not what we're doing every single day.
Okay, then. So what's the problem?
And what just happened it's gonna make it more difficult and absolutely unnecessary. Because
No.
we
We
don't
gonna
matter.
find out.
What that white man said
Yeah.
was so true.
Hold
He
on.
Humbling
made
on
us
us.
Some
matter.
people's abuelas are going home.
It's gonna be a humbling on a crazy level, a
Right?
level America ain't even seen yet.
I'm saying
Y'all
you
think
ain't
the
we,
union's gonna keep you safe?
I won't say
Y'all listen.
America's seen it, but it ain't seen it since the 70s. America
Right?
has seen it because our
So,
parents can
so
tell
do
you about
these? All
these
right. Do
practices.
these policies?
Yeah.
Do
You're
these
not
policies?
listening.
Do these
I'm giving you
policies?
ancestral understandings.
Do
brother.
these policies only affect Black people?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, technically, the minorities. Yeah, us. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be. You know what? Let's just do it. Because I was trying to set y'all up for something. It's something that Sabrina said a while ago. That I wanted to talk about it real quick. Shout out to Sabrina because she be reading my mind sometimes.
It's not
You know what I'm saying? Let me see where the queen said it. And you know, I wouldn't be able to find it now. Sabrina said something a while ago, probably maybe like 30 minutes ago. What I'm doing is I'm highlighting y'all comments because I want to. Creole said something too. Okay, check this out. Look at this right here. Sabrina said, shout out to Sabrina the Queen, right? She said, I'd rather deal with Trump than his VP. I hate both. But if we think Trump is scary, his VP is worse. Right. Now, I talked about something like that a little while earlier. I didn't think I had to break it down. But let's break it down. You know what I'm saying? Like a fraction. Here you go. Have y'all looked at Trump lately? Does Trump not look like Biden used to look the last time we saw him? Can we talk about it? He looked like he well. I'm just saying. Did y'all see that leg he dragging? Y'all seen it? Y'all seen it?
That hamburger eating motherfucker ain't gonna make it. But they
are.
are.
Look, y'all seen this? Y'all seen this? He was doing that. Y'all see my eyes? Y'all see that? So who you think y'all really voted for? Trump or Vance?
Y'all voted for Vance.
Because that's who y'all voted for, Vance.
Yep. Project 2025.
And that's who gonna do all this stuff.
Project
Yeah, right. Trump ain't gonna do all this stuff.
Who
Vance
is y'all?
gonna do all
Who
this
is
stuff.
y'all?
This is
Who
what I'm
is y'all?
talking about. That's
If
who
the
you gotta
shoe
worry
don't fit,
about.
shut up and listen.
That's who you gotta worry about. It's Vance. It ain't Trump. Of course. Hey, I don't think the way he look, he gonna,
great.
he gonna be able to execute some
Yo,
of this
you
stuff
know
we
a lot of
talking
Black
about.
women. You know a lot of Black women voted for Trump too, right?
Right.
Let's be clear.
Well, no, they didn't.
Let's be
Yes,
clear.
they did.
No, they didn't. And you
Yes,
gonna
they
stop?
did.
That's a bald
A
face
lot
lie
of
from the
yes,
pits
yes,
of
they
hell.
did. There's
A lot of
YouTube
Black
Pits
men
videos.
of
didn't vote
hell.
for him.
No,
There's
they
yo,
didn't.
I sent
No,
you a
they
video.
did not.
I didn't
You
send
are
you a
going
video,
to
Evo.
talk about facts.
I didn't send y'all a
That
video
is
of the
not a
Black women
fact.
who wanted Trump
Let's
in.
talk about it, because what y'all not going to do is play on this show.
Throw
So
in a
so
Right, so
video
so
let's
of
you
talk
telling
about
me
it.
there was no Black
I
women
can
that
show
voted
you
for
the
Trump?
facts.
No one's
You want me
saying
to show
that
you the
there's
facts?
none, but
Okay.
I will
I'm
tell you that Black women probably voted 92%.
Black women did not do it.
So you tell me
This
Black
ain't
women
our
didn't
fault.
vote for Trump too?
This
I'm saying
ain't
that
our
92%
fault.
of Black women voted for Harris, or 92% or better.
Thank
I didn't
you.
look at
Let
the
them
last
know,
numbers.
because we're gonna
They
stop that.
voted
Y'all
better
can't
than
blame
we
everything
did.
on
Our
Black women.
overall number was 87%, but or 84%. But that's because 3% more Black men did vote for him. He got close to like 20% of Black men. But still 83% of us, or some shit like that, still voted for the one.
I'll give you the facts.
A lot of Black men don't even
92%
vote.
of women,
That's true.
Black women voted for Kamala, right? And he right. The Black men, it was 78% of Black men that voted for Kamala. So
Wait,
technically,
hold on.
we are unified. We was
That
unified
8%
on that.
though. That's
On
still
that
that
election,
8% that voted for Trump.
we were
That
unified on that election.
I said
But that's what I
That's
wanted to
that.
talk
But
about.
even though that
8%.
that
Let me just
8%
tell you
is
one other number,
still
brother.
a lot
I'm
of
watching
Black
these
women
numbers
that
all the
voted for
time.
Trump.
It's one other number
If
you got
that's
to
the
think
case,
about.
then that 20% is a lot of Black men that voted
You're
for
damn
Trump.
right. It is.
What's worse,
It
the
is. So
20%
okay then.
or the 7?
Either which
They
way, it's a
both
percentage. It's
of them
they're both valid.
Together, that's
why you
27%. That's all that
But y'all
counts. It don't
said
matter.
that Black
27%.
women
No.
voted for
Black,
man.
yes,
It was
8% of Black
7%.
women voted for Trump. But either which way,
And this
on
is the
both ends.
problem. This is why we're
Okay.
not going to be able to unify.
Now y'all
Oh
want to
my
claim
God.
Black
Because
women?
instead of
Hold on.
taking
No,
accountability
no,
for
hold on. It's
anything,
not now. No,
y'all always
look,
throw it on the women. Y'all can't
Y'all
throw it on
no,
Black
it's not.
women.
Because know why? Know why? Know why?
It
You
isn't,
take a
brothers and
part of what we
sisters.
said
Brothers
and
and
then to
sisters.
make a case
It
out of it.
It is not
Nah,
on
bro.
us. It is not on us
On
in
us.
any way. It is not on us in any way. It is on the Hispanics. Those
Yes,
people
thank you.
Exactly.
It's on the
47%
Hispanics.
for
The
that
Hispanics
dude.
put Trump
It
in
is
office.
not on us.
And they're going to be
Hold
the
up.
first ones to go.
So you talking about a nation of people who we claim to be beneath us voted for a guy that everybody's scared of.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
because
many?
some of
Okay,
them-
so my next question is this: how many times can 5 go into 1?
Yo, can I be honest? And it's going to sound really bad. Do y'all consider Hispanics like a part of us?
They're Americans. It doesn't matter.
Nah,
You
Hispanics, no, I consider
They
no, I
separate.
consider
Some of
Hispanics
them-
part of us.
I think they separate too. I ain't got no issues with them. But I feel like
They've been through just as much slavery we had.
No.
Wait a minute. So wait.
Let me tell you what the
See,
issue is.
here we go. Here we
It's
go.
different.
Here we
It's-
go.
Because if they was with us, they wouldn't have voted like that. Because we didn't vote
You
like
don't know
that.
what,
Who
but it's
wants
either
to
which
be
way.
black
But
folk?
hold on,
We
but
didn't vote like that.
here's what you forgetting. This is
Black people didn't
America.
vote like that.
They don't care. They're gonna make up their own mind either which way. That's why they're in this country, to make up their own mind.
But wait, can I just add a little nuance? Because again, I follow these things. If you look, we make the Hispanic community way too big, and that is to our own detriment. Because we can't allow, we're not a monolith, so we can allow for them not to be monoliths. And one of the things that I want y'all to really understand and know, that a lot of this shit is not as bad as we think it is. It is strategic. In Florida, if you are Cuban, you're gonna vote for Trump because all you have been brought up on is communism, right? So in your mind, you see that single leader in communism much worse than you see the shit that goes on here.
Well,
So in your
Robert,
mind, you think
remember
that would be better.
So,
And
so
the
that's,
reason
not,
why
that's not the reason, Robert. Cubans think they're white.
Not just that, but I'm saying they will allow Cuba. Let me just get to this one other thing, baby.
A lot of them do think they're white. That's very true.
They do, but that's not just it. That's not just it. If you are Cuban and you get to America, they letting your bitch ass in. I don't give a fuck how you get there on an inner tube, on a piece of wood, whatever it is, they gonna let your ass in. And particularly, they gonna do it in Florida. Now, while all you niggas sit here crying about foreign people and all this other shit, what's really happening is the foreigner that's fucking you the most is Rupert Murdoch and Elon fucking Musk. And you know that idiot like he's the coolest motherfucker in the world. You are
that was
being
crazy.
deceived. And so since there are so many different types of Latin people, and we can't just, put it all on one group, they have a reason politically that it's good for them to vote for this shit.
So answer the question. So answer that question.
Nobody
answer that question. Do
In the
you
Hispanic
see
community-
Hispanic people as black people? Answer that.
Okay,
I've never seen them as black.
Insight.
And it showed because they did that on their own. We didn't do that. They did that.
The Hispanic community, the news network, has, since Trump got in office the first time, the news network was saying when it's our own racism, because Trump talks shit about Mexicans. The other Hispanics are like, yeah, fuck Mexicans. We're voting for Trump. It's our internal fighting that got Trump the votes. Cubans think they're better than everybody because they're lighter skinned. They escaped communism with stolen money. A lot of them came here and they live in that white privileged life. So they think they're white. Puerto Ricans don't call themselves black. They don't identify as black. They ignore the black
Why would
roots.
they?
That's true. I got something for y'all.
white.
That's true.
Man,
The same thing happens in Dominican Republic. And those are the ones that get to come here and stay.
So
Even
this
my
is what I don't
family-
understand.
Are y'all not
Panamanian.
afraid for y'all sons and daughters being
Panamanian
kicked out of this
Dark as night.
opportunity? Wow.
Snuck in over the border illegally, got here illegally, voted for Trump.
And they outwork half
And
the
he
black people today. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Darker than
about?
me.
They
Yeah,
come
I
in
want
here
to
to
show
work.
y'all something.
Yo.
Not the Cubans.
Young brothers, get out here and work hard, man, while you young.
That's all they got to do.
Get out
Young
here
brothers,
and
get
work
out
hard.
there
All
and
they
get
got
your
to do.
paper.
Keep your ass
Get
out
your
of
family right.
with a
Don't
plan.
Get
sell drugs.
educated.
This is white skin bullshit.
No, this
That's
is
why y'all
poor
refuse to
people
turn your
shit.
cameras on.
This is poor people shit.
This
That's
is
what we
white
talking.
skin nigga
Poor
bullshit.
black people
They don't
shit.
fuck with you
That
like
will
they fuck with
forever keep the black man poor. You got us get out here at 18. Get out from up under your mama's titties and go to work, brothers. Get
I'm
out
not
from your
telling
home.
them- I'm not telling them
Go
brothers
work.
not to
The
work.
world is your
I'm not
oyster.
telling them, brother, not
Don't
to work.
believe this
I'm saying
bullshit.
learn to work for yourself. That's
Join
what I'm
the
telling you.
military.
Known
And
to
guess
work
what?
for
If they
yourself.
gonna give the police officers immunity, every brother 21 and over join the goddamn police force.
Evo, is there somebody
Make 80,000 a year.
waiting in the
Thank you.
waiting?
I work for them motherfuckers. It ain't what
Thank
you
you.
think, brother.
Well,
It
it don't
is not
matter.
what
It'll
you think.
change if more
Is that
brothers
LJ?
It
join the
wouldn't.
force.
It wouldn't,
They
brother.
say
I'm
Jack
telling you
Link.
firsthand. It
Okay,
wouldn't.
join the force, make the money.
So why? But why would? But why
You want
wouldn't
me
you
to tell
tell?
you?
Why
I can
wouldn't?
tell you
But
why.
why wouldn't you tell? Why wouldn't you tell young
That shit
brothers
crazy
to
as
join
hell,
the
man.
force?
Because they're not gonna be the same as when they went
But
in.
you,
I'm
but you
telling you,
worrying
I
about who
know
got
because I
power.
It
did.
doesn't matter.
Like,
But why
wow.
you worrying
I'd
about
rather
who
have
It
got
does matter,
power?
man. It changes the quality of your life.
Yo,
How?
If
yo.
look,
Yeah.
there's some people that could be cut out for the shit,
Good.
and that's
Good.
cool. You could
I
But
do
they'll
it.
feel you.
find that shit
It's
out
an
when they get
excuse
in.
for everything. It's an excuse for
No,
everything.
brother,
I
I
know.
worked there. I
I
know.
know. I feel
I'm
you.
saying you can't
I
tell
feel
me
you.
what I saw.
I
You can
feel
tell me
you.
what
I
you
feel you.
think.
So
I
if more
feel you.
brothers join,
Tell
that
me
won't
what
It's
I
an
change the
excuse for
saw.
trajectory of
everything.
minds. Come
It's
on,
not an
man.
excuse. It's a
It's an
fact.
excuse. I know.
Listen, I
It's an
think we having
excuse.
two
I
different
was there.
discussions.
I was
'Cause I
there. I
never
know. Yeah, I
told
know.
I never told
Yeah, I
anybody
know.
not to work. I'm saying work for yourself. Find a way
Start
to
out
make
somewhere.
money with your own. Find
Come
a
on,
way
man.
to exchange amongst each other and use the internet to do it. This is all I'm
Man, but the
saying.
internet is
The
not.
internet is not
Man.
a listen. You have to be in positions in the world. The internet is not a position in the world. It is an easy way for you to make money without leaving your house. First of all,
Well, what
if
do
you
you
need to
do
have
with the
these,
money
you
once
need
you
to
made it, brother?
The
we
people
need to
making the
have
money on
we
the
need
internet are
brothers.
the people
Listen,
that
we
you
need
claiming
brothers.
as
Listen,
Missing the
we
point.
need brothers.
So are y'all saying that like content creation and you know being on the internet and stuff like that is not good money? Because some of these
I'm not
content
saying it's
creators
not
make
good
more
money,
money
but if
than
it
a
was
lot
to
of y'all
shut,
that's
if
doing
That's
your
all
not.
right,
jobs.
if
They
it
No,
was
make
to
that's not
shut
what we're
down right now,
saying.
if
But it's
Elon
only a
Musk said,
few.
"Yo, shut the internet off right now,"
Right.
what
We ain't
now?
controlling no airways.
then they
Now
gonna
what?
get regular jobs and be like, y'all.
Wait. Let
No,
me
be
ask you
like
this, though. Let me
y'all.
ask you this. Okay, let me ask you
Yeah.
this. Let me ask you
Come
this.
on, man.
If they shut down the grocery store tomorrow, what you gonna do?
Starve like
We
everybody
all
Go
else.
ahead
gonna
and find
We
my
gonna
We
be
gonna
out
yard.
there.
all just
We
starve.
gonna get
I'm
Go
we
about to
go
gonna
say
get
feed
all.
food.
your
we
We
son.
are
gonna get
all
food.
agree.
Yeah, I'll
Before
be
you give
damned
me
if I
this,
starve.
before you give me this
What you gonna
general
teach your
idea of an
son?
answer,
Come on,
before you
man.
give me this general idea, all you gotta do is work hard. Let me just say this:
That's all right.
to
The
the
internet is
degree.
your daddy.
Can I finish the statement,
That's
The
brother?
what it
internet
is.
is my daddy too. I'm
The
trying.
internet is your
People done
daddy.
gained
I ain't
40
doing this
pounds
for
over
my
the
health.
internet over the
Daddy,
last 2 years.
daddy.
Everybody's
You know what I'm saying?
overweight because of the internet,
Can,
man. Come on, man.
can Robert finish his
What?
thought, gentlemen? Y'all too emotional.
We
Everybody's
all
40
have a
pounds
degree
overweight.
of
They
dependency.
call it crying, but they be crying too.
We
They
all
be
have a
crying.
degree of dependency on the greater society. A lot of the time, the greater society is spent on the internet. Advertising dollars
Everybody
are on the internet.
Yes.
Places where you can make money are on the internet. And a lot of these
Yes.
young brothers who I'm around who are artists are starting to show me how they getting sponsorships for shit, how they making
Yes.
money, and they're able to invest
trying
their
to get there
time
too.
in their
That's what
art
this is.
and
We trying to
themselves
get
and
there.
their community.
Brother.
Trying to
We
get
need
there.
people. Brother, listen.
Brother,
Listen.
That don't come
We
here for
need
your
people.
health. That come
Listen,
we
we
going
need
somewhere.
people. Listen, we need more young brothers and sisters in hospitals, in law enforcement,
there are
inside
younger
those
brothers and
areas,
sisters in
into
hospitals and law
construction.
enforcement. I know that because I've seen it on the internet.
Well, who has the highest unemployment rate in America?
I don't know, but it ain't that high.
Black people. Black people. Young brothers specifically. I'm saying, what I'm saying is we up here
Do you
saying,
know
young brothers,
why?
get out here, learn a skill trade, learn how to build a house.
Let me share with y'all a conversation I heard today.
Our children are the fattest and the laziest in the history of America right now. Can't
I
even
don't know who
fucking
children
read
you've been
past
around,
third grade.
but I've been seeing
And
little
that's
warriors around
Let me
me.
share with y'all right now. We need people at my job. My job where they fired me for 5 months are desperate for people. Our union created a system where that they have temporary workers, And now the hotel doesn't have to hire full-time workers because the union itself fucked us. And that's going to happen to all unions in America.
Yeah, they're trying to save money now.
And mind you, they're desperate for people. These are good, hardworking people. Well, why won't you hire on for full-time? You know why? Because they look like Robert. Them hardworking brothers, for some reason, can work hard on the weekends, but they won't give them a full-time job. I'm the only sister in my department, and that's how. And they fucked me hard. They fired me for 5 months from this casino and had to bring me back. I'm the only sister in that motherfucker. And the
Why
brother
did they have to bring you back?
who they got in there?
Because
they
they
had to bring
fucked
me back
up.
because you can't fire someone because she's mean to you.
Yeah.
That's discrimination.
I'll fire niggas too that got a smart mouth. Get
If
rid
you
of
if
that.
you ran a business, so if you ran a business and you had someone who had terrible conduct amongst employees, because let's not act like you're not supposed to have a certain type of conduct at work. If you have terrible, you telling me you won't let that person go?
You ain't even let me answer with completion why I got fired, sir.
As long as she not cursing nobody out or being outright disrespectful, I can tell somebody at my job. You know what I'm saying? Look, I don't want to talk to you. That's just what it is. Because they don't like the way I said it, they'll go to higher ups and say, "Oh yeah, she was But I don't know why we feel like we gotta come to the job and make friends.
Yeah,
we don't gotta do that.
People. I've been back 2 days. They already have complaints about me from people who do my same position, and we union. We supposed to be against them. They in the office telling on me, and I ain't talked to nobody in 2 days.
So all these people just got a problem with you. Is that what you're telling me?
I understand your sentiment, and I see what you're getting at. But I'm gonna say this, because I understand why you feel the way you feel, because you don't like her, and you can see other people not liking her. But what I'm saying to you is, at one point or another, they're gonna have to honor the fact that you have the right to exist how you exist, especially if you're doing the fucking job, right? Especially if you're doing a fucking job. And again, I worked as a police officer. It's a fucking cult. It's not a job. It's a cult. And if you look at all of the things, technically, if you look at all of the things that make a cult, the police department fits all of them. All of them.
Brothers, look, this is for the brothers.
Union jobs fit that. I could not be a shop steward because the Mexican women would not put my name on the list. And not until recently, this Mexican woman witnessed. She was with me today when the chef was following me pee. I got fired because I reported that weird shit. And today, this dude did it again, and the shop steward was my witness. He followed me all the way to the back to wait for me in the bathroom. Left 30 people unattended in the kitchen.
Nah,
Listen, young brothers, young brothers and
you
sisters.
give me $75, I'll pee in that cup for you, sir.
Listen, young brothers and sisters, listen, these are the times right now. The young brothers and sisters, get some education under your wing. Go out there and take what's yours in society.
I agree.
That ain't got shit.
Take that shit.
I agree.
That shit. That's all you gotta do.
Let's listen to
I be
it.
talking about stuff that y'all know ain't gonna happen.
How you say that?
Why you
think it ain't realistic at all?
That's crazy.
Most people don't.
That's crazy.
Hold up. Most people, most adults' work ethics come from their home. So if your home ain't shit, your work ethic ain't shit. Go look at the history. So
how
if
do you
want
get
to change
those
your
people that
life,
have that work
you
ethic?
gotta put in the work. You have to.
Interesting how
My work
man
ethic
man
is
put
my
in the
dad
work.
snuck over the border to get a better life, became an officer in the military. That is
Okay.
my work ethic. I show everybody the same respect they show me. And when you disrespect me, guess what? I'm going to follow your leadership. Let's get down this rabbit hole. But you don't like when I do it because it's hilarious, because other people laugh when I do it. Other people find it charming. Real men love me. But bitch ass dudes who didn't have friends in high school who become chefs don't care for me. Now I come back, all these people telling me their problems, and how do we fix it? That's what they're mad at me for, because I stand up for myself. I don't bend over like y'all do at the trough. Keep with that light, bright ethics. That's it.
So
Ain't
start a
gonna work no
business.
more because y'all ain't cute no more, bro.
So start a business and hire young black. Start a business and hire more young black women.
Absolutely.
Everybody
I agree with that. I
start hiring each other. Hire each other. Can any of y'all start a business and start hiring each other? Because apparently nobody's keeping money within the community. We all going out buying white people shit. Start making our own shit. Start going back and going to our resources. A lot of shit we got in our closet, we can't fit that shit no more. Tear that shit apart. Well, take it apart by the seams. Teach our young people how to sew that shit back together. Make you some new outfits and sell that shit. Other than that, we still just the biggest consumers. We spend over $50 million a week in churches.
Thank you.
Motherfucking community falling
Thank you.
apart. The church
Thank you.
doors are falling apart.
You live in the projects,
man.
and you live in the projects and got a BMW.
That shit makes no sense.
I don't
Stop
think
it.
it's a lot of that.
Your
If it
car
is a
payment,
BMW,
your car payment is more than your
think
rent.
I think that we keep finding reasons to point fingers at ourselves.
You know what? I'm gonna
Stop
tell y'all the I'm sorry. That's funny because somebody said something like that to me earlier today. Right? If you never lived in a project, you probably wouldn't understand why that works, right? Now I can give y'all $1 million worth of game right now. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm a hood baby. That works. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why that works. If you paying $2 in rent, the car note is nothing.
Yeah, but your car note could have went to your car note could have went. Your car note could be a trade for school. That bill you pay for that car to stunt for something that you can't even maintain.
Why?
You could have
If
paid.
you don't want to go to school,
you could
then
have
it works
paid
for
for
you,
a
right?
plumbing. You could have paid for a plumbing
If you don't
course.
want to go to school, it works for you.
You can join
Or
the
like
military.
you could have. I really think that's hate for people that got a lot of bills. You
Hold
understand?
up, Hold up, Evo. No.
It sounds like hate to me. Because hey, Project Baby,
Hold up, Evo.
Project life is good. You know
Hold
what
up.
I'm saying?
The projects was used for your family to get a start. Motherfuckers got 3 generations in the projects
got
today.
them big houses be struggling.
Wow.
Ain't no struggle in the projects. I don't know what y'all been saying. Ain't no struggle in the projects.
Evo, you said started out struggling. Out in the project. These people are 3-4 generations in the project. These people are having children just to get Section 8.
Because y'all thought y'all was better and y'all went and got them houses y'all couldn't afford. Now y'all looking at the project people like, damn. What y'all want to say is I made
most
a
black
mistake.
people in America started out in the project.
Thinking I was too good because I got a little pizza job, and now you're looking stupid because you got to work all your hours to take care of that mortgage that your retarded ass couldn't afford in the first place. But you thought you
Evo, listen to Evo, listen to what we're saying. Listen to what we're saying. Evo, listen to what we're saying. What we're saying is this. What we trying to say is this. It's not Evo.
I just know what it is.
Evo, it's
a lot of y'all
single people
are
about a house. Listen, it's not about a house.
A lot of you single people are, yeah.
Evo, listen to what we're saying. Evo, listen to what we're saying. What we're trying to say is this. It's not about it. Listen, it's not about a house. But think about it. If you get a car and your note for your car is $600, right? And you got that car for whatever, how long, right? That car didn't bring nothing to you. You could have got a regular car. You could have took half that money and paid for some plumbing,
so let me ask you something.
certification, or some go get your OSHA. Go get your 30-hour OSHA.
With your logic. You're thinking with your logic. I just broke it down for you, but you don't listen to me well.
But I'm telling you how we can fix
if
things.
If you paying $2 in rent, check this out. Let's say it was the other way around.
Ain't nobody
paying.
But
if you're paying nothing in rent, you have that money. If you want to ride good, you can ride good.
But it's still
how was your rent $2? How was your rent $2 and you still struggling?
But they don't be struggling. That's the thing. That's why
they comfortable with being poor. Welfare was a way to give you
they don't pay no bills.
Come on.
What project you know that got
a $500 car note is a $500 car note is really
I'm trying to open y'all mind up.
No, you can't. That's closed-minded, Evo. That's closed-minded because a $500
act like they know so much.
A $500 car note is really a $900 car note.
But that's still poverty mentality. Why you worried about showing off a car when you could be building for better in the future?
That's what we're saying.
Because they don't want that.
That's what she just said. She actually agreed with you. So you didn't have
listen
to
me. Listen to me. Y'all keep asking questions and I'm giving y'all the answers.
Yeah, I got distracted.
If I'm good in the projects and I go out and buy me a BMW, why would I go and pay a mortgage if have y'all seen the projects now? They look like where white people stay. They're not dirty and nasty no more. Stop putting that narrative out there.
I'm thinking the 80s.
The projects look amazing right now.
Oh, shit.
I can tell you. The projects around me look amazing right now. Why the hell would they leave? They don't have no extra bills. Rent low. Section 8 is being pushed like you would not believe right now. You know what I'm saying?
Taking Section 8. It ain't like
everything
that.
is
They're going to cut all that. They're going to cut all that.
It's amazing right now. This is the worst time
Robert
for you to leave the
prepare.
project.
Y'all better be
This is the
preparing.
worst time to leave the project.
Right.
Anybody that's
Okay.
Y'all
Okay,
better
Section
stay there
8.
till y'all
Hey,
can't stay no
look,
more.
I
This
think
the
we
worst
getting
time.
up.
They giving y'all
man.
everything right now.
I think
I
that
would take it. I'm just saying.
I think that is kind of weird. Well, first of all, I think that we're looking at this with the exact wrong lens. Again, let me say this, because you got to look at what your overall government does, right? Now, I'm hearing people talking about the money in Ukraine. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of money. I'm hearing people talking about, but what are they doing with it, and what are they trying to achieve with it is their strategic goal, and what makes sense. Now, I don't really want to describe the geopolitics of what is actually happening, because some of it got to do with the fact that it is two white folks who have two different empires, and they trying to get everything set for the other empire. And right now, the other side is winning because they have Trump as the president.
Mm-hmm.
But more than that, when you look at what the government does, think about all of the money that they spent in the second Gulf War, the one where they stayed there for 20 years. Think about all of the money that they give to the military that the military don't even ask for. Think about all of it. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother. Think about all of the money that they spend on weapons. Think about the military-industrial complex. And you tripping because they giving somebody $200 a month to get a sandwich?
Come on, man.
Dude, this is the
making no sense,
bullshit.
man.
And people hate.
Please,
You
don't take
making
it like
no
I'm saying.
sense.
That's
Don't
why
take
they
it like I'm saying. Don't take it like I'm saying we should all be on welfare. That's not what I'm saying. Two things can be true at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all
That ain't true. I'm ashamed that you even said you was in the military, because you know without the military in America,
Hey man, I know the amount of money I wasted. I know the amount of shit I broke. I know the amount of trouble I should have been in for shit that I fucked up. And they looked at me and smiled and told me to carry the fuck on, because I told them and showed them that I was willing to kill any motherfucker in front of me. Now you can tell me what you want to tell me, but I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is real. They don't give a fuck about spending America's money.
They're not
While y'all
supposed
talking
to.
about niggas getting biscuits,
They make it safe for people to be on welfare.
Work.
Brother.
They make it
And
safe
now
for
we're
people
about
to
to
be on
help
welfare.
Putin destroy what's the rest of Ukraine.
Wow, man.
Brother,
It doesn't matter.
listen to
It
what
was
I'm
a part
saying.
of Russia anyway. He can do what the hell he want. We don't need to be over sending $500 billion every 6 months when
We
they won't
destroyed
even.
that nation. It
Come
was
on,
our
man. When
fault
they won't
were
even give
unstable.
black people a $15 hour job. When they won't. Come
Why
on,
be
man.
mad at
We
another black
fighting
person?
on two fronts
Why
today.
be mad at an immigrant? Why be
Wow.
mad
Listen,
at somebody who got
listen,
food stamps?
listen
Be
to what I'm
mad
saying.
at the other motherfucker who getting most of the fucking pie. We
They
constantly
won't even give
fighting
y'all
over
kids
that.
enough money to attend college. They still gotta put themselves in debt. Come on, man.
Absolutely. So
That
and so
makes
why
no
are we
sense,
spending money?
man.
Wait. So why are we spending money on airplanes that don't work that the military didn't even want?
Because they
Can't
gonna
even
make
find a
sure that the
motherfucker at
people
night
on
in the
welfare
rain.
can stay in their apartments without
$1 trillion
being taken
on this
over.
bitch.
Come
You
on,
talking
man.
about welfare, man? Fuck that.
Yo, listen
Make these
to what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
come out
Hold
they
on, hold on, hold
pocket.
on.
It be hate.
Hold up.
And
Salute
I
to the
just
old school
Hold up,
kids,
listen.
man, whose parents got them
Like,
off
worry
welfare
about
so
your
they
money.
can
Don't
be
worry about
smarter.
the
Y'all
people.
was a damn
listen,
fool, man. I worked for these people for years. I
Like
made
better than
motherfuckers
y'all
millions
like.
of dollars when I should have
Y'all
made
saying
that
the
money for
struggle
my
in peace.
motherfucking self.
Well, you can still make it for
I
yourself.
don't think that I'm not now.
You can
What I'm
still
saying,
make it.
I'm 54. I should have been doing this shit
So
when I
you
was
just work.
24.
You just work harder. I'm
No,
saying
nigga,
for
it's
people
not
who are
like I
30
wasn't
years
working
younger,
hard, brother. You
put
see,
in the
that's
work.
what I'm saying. You niggas always go for the simple solution. It's not always that.
Hold on.
This shit has
I'm
nuances.
Listen.
I'm 2 years
It is.
older than
You
you, and
don't
I'm
know,
already
man.
surpassed.
You keep putting everybody in the same
Listen.
You
box
start
Listen,
working
brother.
hard, brother.
laziness,
Work hard
Brother,
while you're
listen.
young.
and of
Put in your
malice.
work while you're young
Brother,
before you start pulling muscles getting out of bed.
I
Put
just
in your
told
work.
you how
I
they're
knew
not
Save your
I,
money.
I
hiring.
told you I
Stop
wasn't
buying
what I'm trying to
police.
say
bullshit.
is
I
this.
was in the military. I'm
Stop
They're
buying
telling
not
you.
bullshit.
hiring
Brother.
black men. What part
Brother,
of that
let me
do you
say
not
this.
understand, Trey? They are literally not hiring black men for full-time casino jobs where they can make
No
30.
nigga won't work in no casino.
We don't want to work in no
letting them work.
casino.
Nigga,
If
We
you
don't
live
want
in
to work
Las
in no
Then the
Vegas,
smart
you
casino.
people can't
probably
come get
do.
a check.
Talk about
Talking.
where she lives.
We don't
Like,
want
what
to
are
work
we
in the
really
casino.
talking about?
It's
Talk about where she
$30.
lives. What are y'all
We
talking
don't
about?
want to work
You
in the
know how many
casino.
casinos that she
Yes,
would
they
be
do.
working in New York? No. She's
We
talking
can't.
about where she lives.
Oh,
I'm
where
They
she
shocked
don't
live.
y'all
want to hire you
here.
in the casino.
That's
Go
fucking
work as a
Y'all be
amazing.
police
quiet.
officer.
You can hear how
Go
much
be a
these
police
jobs are.
officer. Go work
So
for the
our
police
cost of
department.
living
He's
is
trying
different.
to get y'all game. Y'all
Go,
know
no, it ain't no
$30
game.
an
Not for no
hour.
boy. That's why the
Stop
boys
playing,
are
Leo.
overweight and lazy
Y'all not
today
hear me
because they
speaking?
listening to
Y'all not hear
mama.
me
You
speaking?
can,
They
you
don't
ain't
want to
gotta
hear.
work
White don't
They
hard.
give
want
a
to push a
fuck, bro.
narrative,
You
but we
can,
Yo,
smoking.
bro, you talking
you
you
can go to
talking over the
YouTube.
sister. Come on,
And
man. Let's
it
talk.
don't work like that.
Damn.
Yep.
Y'all been talking and going on for 20 minutes. I sat here. Can I please? It's
Let us talk.
$30 to work in food in a casino. Why would you want to work for $10 in a fast food joint? If it's 30 over here doing the same shit. They
But the
not
rest-
letting your black ass in there. That's what they will let them work for 15. But we need full-time workers and they won't let nobody in. You keep talking this shit, work hard, work hard. These brothers work hard. Real hard.
If you 38 working at a casino, there's something you got to look at, reevaluate your life. I'm talking about young
If you
people
work under maintenance,
starting out.
that's
A
almost
restaurant is a
$60
good
in
job for you to start out. You take those
But
skills,
bro, you're not
you
listening
learn
to what
those
she's saying.
recipes, and then you create your own chicken sandwich.
So he
Hold
gonna
on, Rob. Hold up, but bro, you're not listening to
all
what she's
the
saying.
mom
In
and
her
pop
era,
shops
and where
are dead
she's at,
because of COVID.
where she's
Because
at,
of
that's
Trump's
what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she's at. That's what's happening.
All the black businesses that were flourishing in Vegas got killed under COVID because the only chicken spot allowed to be open was KFC. And if y'all don't remember those KFC commercials
that?
where Trump was eating a bucket in Air Force One and Taco Bell in Air
It's
Force
not like it
One,
is if
that was the
anywhere else
only
around the
business.
country. It's their way.
That was the only business allowed to be open during COVID. For some reason, those restaurants were allowed to prosper during COVID, but not mom and pop shops. Why?
All right,
They decimated the restaurant business where the black-owned businesses here in Vegas. Decimated them, killed them.
Black people don't even support
Yo, listen,
black
hold on,
business
time out.
anyway.
Corset. Listen, I understand that's how everything works where you at. All right, cool. I can't speak on where you at because I don't know where you at. But what I'm trying to say is for men, whatever job you got, whether if they paying you below the dollar, on top of the dollar, take that money from that job, go look up some certifications. Instead of buying them Jordans, instead of doing stupid stuff, instead of buying weed all the time, take that money, go pay for a certification. Get your certification for something. Or you just gotta do it one time.
They got the certifications. They're not being hired.
All right, but you gotta keep trying. You gotta keep
Can I
pushing.
say something? Can I say something? This is how I know that y'all not being realistic about the situation.
This is ridiculous.
Y'all keep telling these people to go to school and do all this stuff. You know how long it take to go to school and get some of these degrees?
It does not take long, and I'm not talking about a degree.
Biden.
That's it, because I went to school and got some degrees.
A man don't have to go to
How long does it take to go to school?
You don't
but
need
a
to get
man
a
shouldn't
degree and
go a
everything.
We
traditional
got
route. A
4
man
years,
needs to
right?
still
And this
trade.
stuff is supposed to start what, in January?
Right.
So how long they got to go to school before they really, like, they got a couple of years to go to school? They got
20
a year
months.
to go to school?
20 months.
Like, how does this
20
work out?
months. 20 months.
I would think that y'all would
Hold
tell
up.
them to just try
20
to go
months.
find a job and then work up in through the
20
job.
months.
Y'all
Hold up.
talking about
Starbucks.
That ain't
Starbucks.
realistic right
Can
now.
I say one
A
thing,
few
brother?
months
We in
to get
panic now.
certified.
Oh, wow. Biden gave away a free 2-year certification for anybody coming out of high school from 2020 to 2022 or 3. How many people sent their kids coming out of high school to take advantage of that?
But you're
He
talking
gave-
about the past. We didn't have Trump then. Let's talk about now.
But even
What can they
today,
do now?
even
Because that's
today,
gone.
a brother
Biden
needs
gone.
to work with his hands. A brother has the
You need to
skills
work with your
that they just need to move, make money. Listen,
Yes.
you can't think about making money with black folk because they
How
always
are
want
you going to make these
the
white
discount.
folk hire
You
you,
gotta
man?
go
I
get
don't
the
disagree
skill
with anything that
certification.
you're saying, brother. I don't disagree with anything that you're saying. But what I will tell you is, if the way that the game is set up from the government entity,
Yes.
now you can work between each other, and you can do that, and I think that is a wonderful way to get $1, and I am not against it because I believe in it. But to get the best money, to get the top dollar, the amount of shit that you got to do to get to that, the
If they
amount
even
of
allow
people
it.
you got to pay, the amount of certifications you got to get, not just the educational ones. I'm saying businesses and indemnities, and you're going to need more money than you can make on the sweat of your back, right? So you got to build it, right? But I'm saying to you, I'm not mad at anything you're saying. I'm just saying stop acting like they taught us any of this. It's not. It's
Well, like it's easy
and
because
you
it's not.
You have to go out there.
These people to educate you. And
you have to get the training.
One more
thing.
Let me just say one more thing. It is very easy to be judgmental of a nigga who is selling drugs. It is very easy. But you are the same motherfuckers that vote, that not you, we up, I'm not saying you, but any nigga that voted for Trump voted for a nigga who raped women publicly and told you he would. So
that's another thing.
Morality.
We need to talk about that.
About black people to me.
Some of y'all that voted for Trump, I'm starting to think y'all weird. Like y'all might be future rapists or something.
Evos. Women voted for Trump.
I'm just saying. Like,
Evo.
Why y'all voted?
But women voted for Trump too.
Because I've been hearing some of that stuff he said about women, and it ain't cool. It's almost, I'm starting to hear a little Diddy type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't come down on Diddy when y'all president is who he is.
That
so
part.
Stop that Diddy nonsense.
And
because
he was, so again, y'all never answer my question.
He's an OG when it comes to the baby oil or whatever. I'm just saying, yeah, like he been doing this for a while. Yeah. So that's very hypocritical, y'all, to talk about Diddy right now. Okay.
I asked
no one brought up Diddy. Who brought up Diddy?
Go into one.
Nobody brought up Diddy.
You say what? What was your question?
How many times does 5 go into 1?
Again with that shit? What the
so
fuck
for the slow people in the back.
So
5
goes. Me from talking about what I was talking about to ask for a
no.
Let him land his plane. Let him land his plane.
I thought you stopped.
How can you say no?
I thought you would stop.
Can we talk about? See, this is the thing. When I know I got somewhere, y'all always try to throw me to the left side, and I'm gonna stop y'all from doing it because y'all not even cammed up. Right.
What does that
mean?
You
know what I'm saying? So they don't even know who I'm talking about.
I mean, you get 3/5
Y'all talk a lot of stuff and ain't even cammed up. You know what I'm saying? So let's focus. Can we talk about what I was saying? Can we talk about that? The type of man. You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? Now,
can somebody answer the question?
What's up with that?
So you're trying to
y'all
figure
gonna
out
be okay with y'all daughters and you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody do some of that stuff to them that this man has done, y'all gonna be okay with that?
Well, they probably had it coming for being female.
I'm gonna feel the same way I would feel if my son came in wearing some high heel shoes and a skirt, talk about he owned periods. I would feel the same way as if I allow my daughter to be out here and be a 304 and get 3 or 4 abortions. That's how I would feel.
And how is that?
So it's okay if somebody touch your daughter, rape your daughter, it's okay then.
Well, if it happened, then if I knew the person, then y'all probably wouldn't ever see me again because I'll probably get 168 years.
That's a fact.
So
I'm not going
to. That's a yes. Like
but here's, but at the same time, I have to teach my child. Listen, as an adult, today's world is a lot different. We have to move safe. I'm going to track your phone. We're going to be connected. You're going to know where I'm at. I'm going to know where you at. If I believe that you somewhere too long, I'm going to give you a call. I'm not going to say go live your best life out here. No.
Exactly.
We're not having the conversations about safety. Exactly. Y'all see the shit?
Your phone call stops ringing.
Man. And most people get great by y'all family members, y'all best friends that y'all let watch y'all kids. Come on,
or
man.
Your
these
president.
People that y'all know.
Or yeah, that too. But let's say somebody want to be like the president.
So
the president did it, so I can do it. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Yo, people, our brothers, listen, our brothers and sisters need to get some serious training and get some real skills under their hands and be productive in society, son, so they could be able to make the moves and have say so when it's time to. That's it.
Maybe y'all ain't got to worry about
it. Have any say so?
Maybe y'all got ugly kids, so y'all ain't got to worry about it. And thank God for that.
Oh my God.
We're on the bottom, and now we.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she got to be playing.
We're gonna go back to the bottom when they get rid of the Spanish people. I just don't understand why the Spanish people voted like that.
That's crazy.
I really don't understand it.
That's crazy.
I really don't get it.
Wow.
Is there any like Latinos in the audience? I ain't gonna put you on the spot. I just want to know how they feel about the way that they people voted. Because it threw me off. When I first saw it, I was like, that can't be true. And matter of fact, somebody sent me this. Now I haven't seen this. And I tried to get a short.
They did it during
y'all be sending me videos, they be long. Y'all gotta clip them up for me or something.
Like
too much.
Univision was telling
Yo.
Hispanic people, Trump does not like you. He like do not vote for him. He is a piece of shit. Like it was everywhere, but we really hate one another enough to be like, well, he just said F Mexicans, and he immediately closed the border to Cuba. Immediately,
I heard he
Cubans
closed
look
the
so
border.
stupid.
Yeah,
So
close the border. Close the border. Close them.
Cubans?
Close the borders.
Wow.
Close all the borders. Yes. Keep everybody out.
Cuba, because remember, we stopped messing with Cuba because America put in a dictator as per usual, and he stopped playing America's game, and so Cuba became an enemy. So
Cuba's been
Obama
communist.
fixed the situation between Cuba, and Cubans were able to go visit their family members again. It was getting better. Because I mean, they became enemies because they said no to America. That's how America has a lot of issues with enemies. That's how my country all of a sudden had a dictator because America.
But how was Trump when that happened? Was Trump around?
Trump was alive. Yes, he's.
What was it about?
Yo,
6,
why
7?
black people can't mind their
So-
business?
It's wild.
So it's America not minding their damn business. They put these people
Black
into
people
power.
can't. Black. We need to
And
worry
when
about.
Trump
we
got
need
into
to worry about
office,
black
it was
problems.
a punch in the eye to Cubans because he closed that. So now you can no longer find a direct flight to Cuba.
Listen,
now you got to go all the way to Panama and then take a flight from Panama all the way to Cuba. So and that's extra money in
that has nothing to do with black people.
Cuba a communist country?
Was grab
That has
our
nothing to do with
Spanish
black people.
friends.
Why
We
are
should
you
have grabbed
saying
our Spanish
nonsense?
friends and told them how to vote. That's what we
Is
should.
Cuba a communist country?
Eva
has nothing to do with
asked
black
a
people.
question.
I
I'm
believe it
trying to
is.
fill
I
in
think
the
that
blank.
I think that Cuba is a communist country, but it's more than a communist country. It is it is run by a dictator. It's like Russia is still oligarchy. So even though they say they have democracy, they still oligarchy. So even though I think that there is communists, that's how they make their money is through communism because everything is owned by everybody. But that's not the issue. The economics isn't the issue. It is the leadership of the country that is centrally located with one person. And if they got beef, because America will deal with dictators. They've shown us time and time that they will. So it's
America
not
put them
always
into place.
bullshit. Huh?
Yo, what does
America
that
put
have
the
to do
dictators into
with
place.
black people?
It has everything to do with black people because black people live in a goddamn world.
No,
Because
black
you
people.
are
No,
here,
no,
it has
no,
something to do
listen,
with
listen,
you.
brother. Listen.
We've moved on. Eva, I don't know if you were paying attention or if her uterus got in your ears and you couldn't hear. She brought it over to the Hispanics and was asking a question about Hispanics. And since I identify as a Hispanic, I'm answering the question.
Okay.
Black people, mute up. Mute up.
You
Wait,
black
You ain't black enough to get your ass beat on the street.
He ain't know you was Hispanic.
You ain't got no Hispanic people. You all
Listen,
black.
Corset. Now, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad that you identify somewhat as Hispanic. Earlier today, I asked Evo, is Spanish people black? She said no. So is Evo, is Corset black or not?
Well, Corset has.
This is my
what?
people.
Is she black or not?
Yo hablo español. Mi abuela es colombiana.
Are you
de
full
Jamaica y
Hispanic
Barbados.
or like is anybody black? Your mother, your
Black.
father?
Corset is
Black
black.
isn't a real thing. Black
Is
is
she-
where white people categorize us.
Thank you.
You're Afroid.
I am a tinted American.
That's
Thank
what I'm
you.
thinking. She
And
African.
as a tinted American, yo también hablo español.
Okay.
Like she's both.
Listen, it's about the culture that you live. So whatever culture you prpractice, that's what you are.
That's
Used to
exactly.
Frida on the block.
Okay,
That's what your
on,
parents
man.
are. That's what you are.
Culture
Why
is
y'all keep changing this narrative? Like y'all
I
like,
identified as
if
an
you got one
alien
black
from the last
parent,
census.
you're black.
I wake up every day Panamanian.
You know what I'm
want to meet
saying?
my
We know
Panamanian
this.
parents?
You had to go through this with Harris. If you got one black parent, 1% of black blood, you are black, right?
In America.
I can give you my
That's not
pedigree if that makes you feel better.
So
What's wrong with
Barbados.
So if a white boy, so if a
Before that,
white
it
boy,
was a slave ship. Hold on. Before
Go
that,
ahead.
it was a slave ship, and then we got on some farms over there and had to work, with no vacation pay. And then my family immigrated to Panama, Central America, to help build the canal because the white people and the Asians were failing at it. So they had to get the ones who could survive the mosquito bites to build it. Powered by America, paid for by America.
All right,
And
but listen.
my mom's family is Colombian and Indian, dot on forehead, and Middle Eastern. All kinds of mixing over there. My grandma's Colombian,
Okay.
super mutts over there. But both of my parents met in Panama, where their parents raised them.
All right, now let me ask you a question with
In
that, and that's
Panama,
a
we
that's a fire.
predominantly speak
I got a
Spanish.
question.
Let me ask you a question with that. Now, Corset, with your family, I ain't gonna front. I did see a video of you speaking Spanish, and I was like, I ain't gonna front. That's kind of fire. I didn't know she could do that. But anyway.
Well, that's why they get addicted.
What I want to say is this: did your family associate themselves with being black? Did they teach you like, nah, we're black? What did they say?
No, we're Panamanian.
Okay.
So,
like, I grew up listening to Southside Merengue. I didn't grow up listening to the same music y'all grew up.
Okay.
The question
I didn't fit in anywhere. I don't fit in anywhere, as you can tell by my jobs. I don't fit in.
So, Corset, how long?
Light skin enough to be a Hispanic that matters, and I'm not black enough to identify with how black people grew up.
We thought you was black. So I don't know. You're black to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, which culture?
So now you get to decide. You see what I'm saying? Let me just make this point, brothers. This is why we keep looking at this shit incorrectly. You're not looking at it from the origins of all of the bullshit. They went to the same place and got everybody. Sometimes the boat dropped a few niggas off in Panama. Sometimes the boat dropped a few niggas off here or there, but they still was all a part of the diaspora, not just the American culture. And when you
is she all right? Is Corset
just got
black
dropped off
or
in
Latino?
shittier places than you people, and here you are crying and complaining about free healthcare and free food from the government.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter if she was also abused the same amount as you? You see what I'm saying? I mean, if you needed to, why does it need to fit in a bucket right this second? When we can talk about the similarity of the struggle and
because I'm trying to tell you
without any, and I understand you believe she black, but I'm just saying it doesn't matter what other people think. It matters what the situation that you're in. It doesn't matter what these people tell you are, and none of that shit. What matters is that you know that people who came out of the center of the universe on this planet, which is Africa, we know what they look like. We know how they act. We know how they behave. We know the shit that they do.
We don't know.
They did the same shit every place they dropped us off with very slight variations. Very slight variations.
Our ancestors are turning over in their grave. They ain't acting nothing like we acting today. We acting straight like we.
You act like it ain't their fault. We act that way. That's my point. When you ain't got no daylight in your life ever, nigga, it's motherfuckers are born in public hospitals, gotta go to public school, and when they get there on public transportation, these people, and you act like it is that it doesn't.
Why not go to the public school
to eat up all the information? And then I'm gonna listen to you. I swear to God. Let me make one point. These crackers had this country shut down for a year or two, and everything plummeted. Everything went out. Everybody was broke. They wasn't even giving you motherfuckers nothing when they told you to stay at home under Trump. They didn't give you shit, $600-700, whatever, while other countries was getting their entire lives financed. But wait, let's just not get, but this during Trump. But listen, because capitalism is what it is, right? So, but beside all of that shit, beside everything that everybody else was getting that we wasn't, these motherfuckers still was taking care of themselves somehow. Every time big business needed money, they got it and you didn't. And this was under Trump. Until
yes.
And check this out. Let me just land the plane right here. At the end of the day, it does not matter how you see yourself or how I see you. What matters is how your oppressor sees you. And until you can do something different, like saying, fuck what they think, let's get this money together, none of this other shit you saying.
Black people see themselves. Black people are their own oppressors today. We are own oppressors.
No, they
we
are
make
not.
excuses on why we won't listen. Let's just take race out of it. Let's just take it out.
That's a fact.
How many are teaching young folk to be independent, self-sufficient? Everybody's making excuses. We have 3 or 4 children. Most of them, let's just say I'm a single daddy, single mama. I got 4 children. I got a teenager, a 9, and a 12-year-old. Am I teaching my children how to be better? Am I sitting down
right
having
now? We should be talking about us, because you get what I'm saying.
When you say
we should
be talking about what we gonna do as
exactly. So you got to sit down.
We keep talking about children. We keep going back to children.
So as adults, I'm responsible for the children under my command. I have to teach them to be better. I have to teach my children to be better.
So wait a minute.
Who is in command? The command
you have
is
to
messed
teach
up.
your kids.
Brother, are you telling me you gonna outrun 400 years of Head Start in one generation?
I'm gonna put up my
I'm
damn
not telling you
gun.
not to try. Please,
Hold up. I'm gonna make sure my children
I'm not
are
telling you not to
understanding
try.
a lot better than we did. I'm gonna make sure my children are not making the same mistakes as we did.
Very
So called.
honorable.
It's funny how
That's very
generational
honorable,
X
brother.
people
I'm
are
not saying
retiring their
anything against
thinking.
that, but I'm saying those of us, or those of them, or those of us who are amongst us, because we still got to be around each other, who can't get, who, because they make room for themselves, right? If you got a funky white man in a goddamn half-built ass mobile home, they will find a space for that motherfucker to do something to make him feel better than you, right? They find spaces for each other. What we do is beat each other down. We keep challenging each other, and you don't have to beat them down. They already beat down.
Hold up, y'all beating them down? Hold up. Women are beating the man down, telling the man that they ain't shit.
I'm telling the truth when I see it. I'm not saying it. I've not said they ain't shit.
Y'all beating the man down, telling the man that they ain't shit at 14, 15,
out logic. You cannot out logic a 400-year
brothers don't listen to that shit, man.
That
Be
is built
selfish.
on the back of the people that gave them the shit in the first place. They're not finna let you get over if they don't have to.
Brothers, be selfish.
Why you keep
Learn
talking about
all that
them,
shit that they teaching you.
brother?
You
Why
can't
you keep
acknowledge that
talking
there's
about
a problem.
Listen,
You
why you
can't
keep
fix
talking?
it.
I came
brother,
up
why
in
you
the
keep
problem. What are you
about?
talking about?
Why do you keep talking about what they will let you do instead
Right.
of going out there to get yours?
How many times do I got to tell you, brothers? I'm getting mine, but I'm saying I'm in the community.
So we don't want to hear that. We don't want to listen.
So what are you teaching the brothers in the community then?
Anytime anybody's kid is in front of me, they better.
We don't want to hear
What are
about
you teaching the
400 years.
brothers?
We don't want to hear about none of that.
You don't know me, brother.
What are you teaching the brothers in the
Like
community?
you ain't listening to me. I'm telling you, this is why I know they're not
What
what you
are
say.
you
Because
teaching
I
brothers?
spend time with them. I spend time with them, and I'm not saying that you don't.
What are you
But I'm
teaching
sure
them?
The ones you spend time with are better because they know you than the ones that don't. And so, because I spend time with them, I spend time with when they at their worst, when they were in jail. I spent time with them, and I can
What
tell
are you
that they are
teaching
not
them?
I'm glad y'all talked about that because I want to ask y'all something, right?
That's why I retired from work.
Does
Y'all like
anybody
breaks at
think
different
that
struggles.
instead
I
of
know what y'all
teaching the brothers and all that before the election, we should have grabbed some of our Latino friends and got them together
No.
instead of leaving them on
No.
the side?
No.
Because
No.
they kind of
No.
pushed the votes over the
No.
top.
No.
So why don't you think that? Because a lot of us say that we got like friends we know. Did we ask any
We
of
ain't
them?
got nothing
Hey,
to do with that.
y'all voting? Who y'all voting
But
for?
even though they was
You know what
already
I'm
working
saying? Let me give
together,
you some information.
they was
The
already
Because we was
talking.
united on the voting, but they weren't. So
Yeah, so I
did
can answer
anybody
that.
try?
So when it comes to this conqueror shit, it really, really worked in South America. It is deeply embedded. So embedded that people who are mestizo, kind of native looking, even the native looking people identify themselves as white because at least I'm not black. So there's no fixing that. Like there's just not fixing that except for the other generations to be mixing and loving one another. It's because even the colorism exists in South America really bad, where you are lesser for being dark skinned. I have all the issues I have at work from all sides: Hispanic, white, black. I have all the problems from everybody because they want to make me feel lesser. And anytime I walk into any room, I am the room. I am everything. And it pisses people off to the core because esta negra no debe estar tan feliz. Porque esa negra, porque habla mucho. Porque esa negra puede hacer esto y lo otro. Which, before they talk about me in the Hispanic community, it's that black girl. It's that black girl. It's that black girl. And that's from all sides. And the brothers ain't going to have my back because I'm not going to sleep with them.
Because you poking them in the head every
Because
time
they look at me and know, well, she doesn't speak like me. She don't come from my neighborhoods. She must mess with the others who are better than me and superior to me.
So you're making assumptions. You're making assumptions. Come
Just
on,
because
you, brother.
These are words that come out of people's mouths, sir. These are words that come out of the black man's mouth. I'm not good enough for you. I've heard this on several occasions because they still in their head, I am black and I am lesser. So you can't tell me it's in my head, sir, when it came out these brothers' mouths.
Yo, people
That's how
can
these brothers move.
listen. People could listen. People
Robert
could
knows
feel.
these brothers.
Listen, people can feel and say what they want as long as you get out there and get what's yours. Get what's yours, son. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that 400 years. We don't want to hear none of that. We want to come outside. We want to get educated. We want to get training.
It was only 400 years for you. In South America, it was
we don't
longer.
care about that.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Have y'all ever heard of something called being overly qualified? I'm overqualified.
Oh, I get that all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Let's say you go out and get all these degrees and you do all this. Then every job you go for says you're overqualified. What do you do then?
You get a job anyway. You fit in. You get in where you fit in until you can manage.
But you're
to do what you gotta do.
overqualified. So how do you do that?
Yeah, but you won't be unemployed.
No, you will be unemployed because you're
You won't be-
overqualified,
listen,
which
you'll
means
get
they
it.
won't hire you because you're overqualified.
You'll get hired somewhere.
Evo, I have a question. When you
Can't
say
say
degree,
that. They haven't gotten hired. They're overqualified.
No,
Then
no.
what do they do?
Evo,
Because this is the new, we don't want you. This is the
No,
new, you got too many
That's
skills for our people, so we don't want you in because you're going to take over.
Evo.
This is the new thing.
Evo, in the degrees.
And they ain't
Now,
never heard
let's
that
be
before.
honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
A lot of
Because
us
y'all ain't
go to,
leaders. If you've never heard that, you ain't a leader.
a lot of black people go to
Yeah.
college and take up
Because I've been on 4
sociology
interviews.
degrees.
I've been overqualified for every damn interview.
So go to so
I
get
just don't do management nowhere. They
listen,
really
keep-
don't want you there.
Listen, keep
I just
keep
applied for a
applying.
leadership position, and they
All right.
said that my
But how they
personality
gonna
is
feed
a
their family?
mentor
They
type.
applying. How that's gonna work?
That
See,
don't
Keep
work.
when
applying.
y'all tell people to do stuff, y'all, you can't just
Keep
say,
applying.
just go do it. Just take what's yours. If you can't find a job, you can't. What do you do?
You can
Y'all
find a
ain't think about
job.
that
What
when
I
y'all
would
was giving
tell
that
you
advice, did you?
Yeah, I work.
What do you do? You overqualified. What you gonna do?
You only overqualified because the job that you're going for is below your certifications. You
right,
go
so
for
go
what
to something
you
else.
Wrong.
I don't need to
Wrong.
hire you and you got a degree in
Wrong.
sociology and you want that makes no sense.
Anybody that's ever been in these management positions,
Me.
let me tell you something about
Me.
that. They
don't
can't
be
give you, or they don't want to give you. Technically,
There
they
you
can't
go,
give you the regular
Slim
pay.
Daddy.
I guess
They gotta
Kamala
pay you
was
from your experience.
overqualified
So
for
they
the
don't
job.
want you.
Brothers, go to trade
You have
school.
to
Get
dumb
them
down
Go
degrees
to
your
on
trade.
resume.
Get yourself certified.
Don't go to
Get some
college.
trade.
Even
and
Kamala
you'll be
That's
good.
the problem. You
overqualified
got
for the
all these
job,
certified certifications and degrees.
don't make no
That's the
sense.
problem. That's why I told you stop telling them that.
No,
If they didn't already
certification
go
is
to school,
different from
they're gonna
degrees.
get the overqualified.
Certification
That's
is not
what
the
It's
everybody
same.
can't do.
different, Evo.
Everybody
Certification
can't
and
do
degrees
that.
are not
So
the
what is
same.
the people that's overqualified? What do they have to do?
Don't get no
listen.
damn sociology
listen.
degree.
You know, I normally don't
Wouldn't
do this,
someone
but I'm
who
gonna.
knows
You know
too
what?
much?
You know what? I normally don't do this, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it.
what
I'm
does
gonna
that
do it one
person
time.
do? They got too many skills. They
Right?
overqualified.
That makes no sense.
What they gonna do?
All right, listen. So let me show you something. So
You have
right
too
now, I'm
many
gonna show you
skills.
something. I'm
You're
not
too
gonna show
good.
my.
We don't need
I'm not
you.
gonna. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
show my
you do
real
all the time.
name. I'm not gonna show my real name, but I'm gonna show y'all something. You see this right here?
You
This
just
is
been
for
trying
my.
to show
This is.
off your certification.
So
My
listen. No,
dumbass
listen. No, listen.
ex-husband is a
So
dumbass,
listen.
and he got all them certifications.
Listen. This
And
is
he still
for.
said weed
Listen.
is legal,
Listen.
but that's what
Listen
he
to what I'm
chose.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. This is for low pressure boiler certification, right? I have other certifications on here. I just don't want to show my name and all that. But what I'm trying to say is this. These certifications take a few months. You print it out, you read it, you make sure you're efficient in it, you go and pay for the test, and you get your certified license as a low pressure boiler. You get your certified. These are steps that you can take within a month.
So I'm gonna ask you something, Weir. I'm gonna ask you
Does
something.
your camera work? Put your
I'm
face
right
on the
now.
camera.
Let me ask you something, Weir. I'm looking for a job. Can I go get that certification?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I could go and work on boilers.
Yes, you can.
Me?
Yes.
Y'all know me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go work
Okay.
on boilers like a. I'm sorry.
Well,
like a
that's
man.
if you don't see.
That's
Evo,
what I'm
you
gonna do.
talk about if you
You can
want
do
to.
that.
No, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm
Evo.
somebody that ran a
Evo.
whole facility. You know what I'm
Evo.
saying? Like I'm gonna go and do that.
Evo,
Think
you
about
can do that. Yes, you
And
can
I'm a
do
woman.
that. No, you
This is what I'm
women
talking
do
about.
that.
When y'all talk about stuff,
Yo,
y'all
women can
talking
do
like
that.
y'all giving that advice to yourselves.
Evo,
Y'all gotta
women can do
remember,
that.
there are people on different levels. You can't
No.
just tell these people go back to school for a year or two. And no.
It's a few months.
I got a million certifications.
It's a few months. It's a few months. It's not even a
nursing,
year.
everything. Like
Evo,
and I'm
anything I could do.
Camera works. Put your face on camera, man.
Evo, anything you
Find
could
a
do.
husband.
Put your face on camera,
I'll
Will.
work it
My
out alone.
picture is my
the
face.
question.
Put your actual face on camera, sir.
Other certifications on here.
Hey, how you doing, King?
These certifications take a few months.
They take a few
Print it
months.
out.
They take these certifications take a few months. You read the passage, you pay the city to take the test, you pass the test, you get certified. It's very easy. It's very easy.
So is that the only thing they could do? Because me, a woman, like some women are not going to do that. So what do we do?
Can I ask a
What is
question?
the degree?
Anybody could do it.
Okay,
But
so
this is what I'm saying. A lot of women are not going to do that. Like me, myself, I wouldn't do it.
So
So
why not?
what's the other thing to tell them other than going to boarding school? What else can we
You
tell
have
them?
to get a degree that's viable to the community.
Like what? Let's run it off.
can't get a
Let me
basket
jump in
degree.
here. Let me jump in here for a minute.
Go ahead, bro.
What's
How you
up,
doing,
y'all?
Slim?
I'm good. I'm healing up. Listen, the jobs that require trade school certificates are different from the jobs that require a degree. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, there is a serious deficit in trade school graduates.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just for truck drivers alone, CDL, there is a shortage of 100,000 jobs around the country. Now, my son is a truck driver. He's been driving trucks for at least 10 years. He could be anywhere in the country right now. At first, he went to the college in his area.
Mm-hmm.
He told me he wasn't doing so good, and he wanted to drop out. I said, okay, but before you do that, you have to figure out what you're going to do. I suggest you figure out what trade you want to enter into, because with a trade, you can make good money with a trade, and it will allow you to take it anywhere around the country and still make a good living.
Mic drop.
He chose truck driving. Long story short, he went through it and everything else. He had an offer letter a week or two before he even graduated. And he's been pretty much truck driving ever since, and he makes good money.
Now, brother, I don't want to.
Mic drop.
Let me ask you this question about your son.
Yeah.
How long did it take for him to get certified, to get that truck driver license?
Now, this is more than a decade ago, but somewhere around 6 to 9 months, I'm guessing.
About a
So,
year.
so I have another question for you. How much debt did he incur doing that process?
Oh,
You ain't think about that.
that I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was less than $10,000. It was probably 5, maybe less than that.
Something that he could have paid
But
off.
he had paid it off with the truck driving that he was doing.
Exactly.
You don't even have to pay for that. If you work for
Yeah, he may have had a situation where he didn't have to pay for it. I just can't remember it right now because we're talking like 10, 15 years ago.
So
that's the only thing you can do.
I actually worked in the trade.
No. But there are plenty of women truck drivers out there, though.
But we gotta drive trucks. That's the only thing we can do.
No. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm saying. For the people that's not doing, like, for the women, let's say the women that don't want to do that, they don't want to be behind a boiler or drive a truck. What do they do? The women
There's OSHA, there's electricity, there's carpentry, there's HVAC.
IT,
get a husband Evo and be happy in that one
they can do
bedroom.
IT. You in the air. You walking around with your nice clothes on, just setting up a computer. You can do IT. You can do all of those things.
You gotta go back to school, right?
I think you might already have enough skills.
Listen, but that's why it's important when you coming out of school. When you coming out of school,
they always like to take me to West Bubble. Well, to the left. when I be asking a question. So I asked about being overqualified. They done took me all the way to driving trucks.
Well, I addressed. I started to address your question before.
That's all y'all gotta say.
But as far as being overqualified, I've worked in IT for 30, 35 years. Okay. I've gotten the overqualified line more times than I care to remember.
Yes.
And what you do is, well, what I did was to shoot higher as far as the skill level of the job I was going for.
There you go.
Yeah, it took more work, to figure out what that was, but but I just looked for work that required a higher skill level, even though I was able to do the job that they were asking me to do, probably with my eyes closed, walking backwards. And it was a frustrating thing to hear. What else was your question about being overqualified?
I would have to shoot for the CEO. Then I would have to tell the white man on the, I'm saying, on the top seat to get down because I want a job. Because when you are so-called overqualified, you usually start wherever you can start, right? Mm-hmm. So you usually come in very humble. You know what I'm saying? Until you get the overqualified thing. Then you can tell these people, oh, you see my resume. I can do such and such. I was told to dumb down my resume. My resume says,
but listen, if you gotta dumb down your resume because you gotta pay your bills and you need to get in just to shake out for a little bit until you find something better, then that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a catch-22 because I've been in that situation myself, and I was hit with the overqualified line.
We could have saved 15 minutes. I'm just
No, but Evo,
I just need y'all to keep it real.
Listen to what the brother just said. I'm sorry, sir. Can you say that again? Because I don't think you finished your thought. He just explained to you what the issue is with being overqualified. He just told us if we were listening, and she co-signed it. Mm-hmm. Right, and he was about to tell us right when you interrupted, sir. He was just about to tell us why you wouldn't want to dumb down your resume.
Go ahead.
Right? There's always a cause and effect to everything.
All right, go ahead.
To speak.
Yeah, Slim. Why don't you want to dumb down your resume?
Because I would be shooting myself in the foot as far as the money that I can make.
Thank you.
If I was in a jam and I was going for something and hit with the overqualified, it was in situations where I was hungry for money and I was just trying to get anything that I could get, rather than going for something that was more of a higher skill level and, even more challenging for me. But I've been in that situation before and I had to adjust what kind of job I was going for. And even rewrite my resume to better reflect what I was going for, so I would be in a better light in order to better market myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Listen. What we was trying to say was this.
Slim. I appreciate you, brother.
Slim, all right, brother. That was good advice you gave us. What we was trying to say was this. For black men right now, given the state that society is going with the election and everything like that, this is not the time for young black men and young black women to be scared. Yes, it is scary about the things that's supposed to be coming our way, the things that's coming our way. But we don't have enough time to be scared. Now is the time to get on your laptop, look up whatever certifications you can, print it out on your computer, read the pamphlet, go back, answer it, quiz yourself, take the test. The test does not take that much money. Get certified so you could be in positions in society where you can work at certain places. Is it going to be a little hard for you? yes, it's going to be a little hard for you, but it's hard for a lot of people. But you have to apply yourself. Now is not the time to be looking at who's going to give you what, who promised you what. Now is the time for you to get up and go for yours. That's all we're saying. That is all we're saying.
I agree with you. And James Brown said it best. Don't give me nothing. Just open up the door. I'll get it myself.
I believe that a lot of us are doing it. At least a lot of little brothers that I've been around. I can't speak for everybody. I'm just saying what the people who are under my tutelage, the people who I hang out around with, the people who I talk to, they all getting their money. And some of them have jobs and some of them do not. But even if it's a job where they are doing internet type shit, you can't let nobody lessen your value. If they making money at it, why can't you be in those fields too? And so all I'm saying is, I'm not telling you not anything that you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying there's more than one way to skin a cat, and you have to understand where you sitting on the totem pole to get to where you want to go. And with your given amount of skills, or the fastest way to get to where you're trying to get, even if you working for them, listen to me clearly. Even if you working for them, you should find a way that you don't have to count on them. Because I'm telling you time and time again, the very first person they get rid of is the person that they find that they don't want. Not that they don't want,
but making the top dollar.
Sister, and struggle behind letting her go.
Yeah.
Because other people don't know how nice it could have been. You see what I'm saying? So they will work the shit out the few people they got. So what you got to do is find out to do the shit that they did. You got to find a way to create your own situation yourself. And more of us is doing that. Like all I heard during that pandemic when they was giving out $15,000, motherfuckers saying, oh man, there's so many niggas scamming. It might have been a few. Not saying it wasn't. But I've seen more black businesses on the south side of Chicago than I have ever seen in my life. Not everybody was buying slingshots. You see what I'm saying? So every time we put out in the universe that niggas ain't doing shit, it's another one of us telling people that bullshit based on some shit you heard from another motherfucker. Do not keep finding reasons not to give each other praise. Do not keep finding reasons not to love each other. And so when I say we need to build, okay, you fucked up. How do we fix you? Let's not say you got this many baby dads, you ain't gonna never be shit. You got this going, you ain't never. How do we help to fix
and I know somebody else gonna say something. Can I say this? And I'm gonna say this for everybody. There is no such thing as black jobs. So stop saying that.
That was Trump, sir.
I don't care who said it. I don't care who said that.
In his mind, there are black jobs. We just got to figure out what those jobs are.
I don't care what he said.
That's
there is no such thing.
He may be gutted for.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what he said.
Well,
There's no such thing as black jobs.
So he helped the cabbies because he thought that was a black job, and there was one other industry he helped black people. Was it the garbage industry?
I heard about the garbage man. I was a little confused on that too. I heard about the garbage man.
It might have been the cleaning industry. You have to get less to start your own cleaning business. There's less paperwork and less fees. So cleaning business and taxis. That's what he did. So I guess
other races,
and those are the black jobs that the Hispanics are taking.
So but those jobs, so-called black jobs, is helping build their community. It's helping to build their homes. Why when a black man has it, it's like, oh my God, it's a black job, it's nothing. But when other communities get into it,
I didn't say that.
Them
Trump
and they benefit off it. So I'm not understanding.
Well, I didn't say that. Trump did.
No, I'm not saying you said it.
Yeah, those were the black jobs he was helping out. Because black people need to get back to cleaning, evidently.
I want to play this for y'all, right? I haven't seen it. Like I said, I ain't even gonna reference it. Remember I was talking about how Trump actually got in office. I wanted to, since we were talking about like the Latinos and stuff like that, I wanted to hear how they felt, right? Somebody told me about a clip. They sent a long version, and hopefully this is not a long version too. I went and got my own version. I'm not sure how long it was, but I want y'all to look at this. Now, I haven't seen it. I just saw it was the same clip, and I kind of clipped it up. But let's see what this is. Okay, y'all probably already seen this. Let's see if y'all seen this. Let me know when y'all see it. I'm losing my voice.
It's up.
It's up. All right, here we go. Is it? Oh, it's real long. I'm gonna cut this off in a little while. Here we go.
Boricua, pa que tú lo sepas. Yo soy boricua, pa' que tú lo sepas. They said they needed a Puerto Rican in Allentown. And boy, I was more than honored to come out here and talk to my people. You know, Miss Kamala Harris, the next president of the United States of America. She's been a great friend to us. She's been a great leader, and I believe in her wholeheartedly. That's why I call her my friend. This message is going to be short but sweet, and it's about pride. To my Latinos, not just to Puerto Ricans, to my Mexican brothers and sisters. The day I seen Donald Trump come down that escalator and call them Mexicans drug dealers and rapists, he obviously didn't know the Mexican Americans that I know. If that wasn't enough, we had Hurricane Maria, where people were walking in water up to waist deep. Families were fighting. I went to Puerto Rico. They had no water. They had no supplies. I went out there to see my family. The man went over there and threw tissue at the people of Puerto Rico. Now, I started this with telling you, where's the orgullo? Where's the pride? Where's your pride if you're still out there talking about you might be voting for somebody or you're not decided? Where's your pride as a Latino? The man went and blocked the aid for Puerto Rico for Hurricane Maria. What are we doing here? The man blocked the aid for Puerto Rico's recovery. Kamala went out there and dealt with the people. Over 5 million Latino jobs since she's been in office. If that wasn't enough, about a month ago, broke my heart when I seen them say that my Haitian brothers and sisters eat cats and dogs. Well, where's your pride? If you Latino, you Haitian, you black, where's your pride? Where's your pride? The other day, this was no coincidence. This was on purpose. Now I gotta explain to y'all. I wish these mics were louder. You know, I'm used to rapping, right? But I gotta explain to you. I really want you to feel the moment.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there because it goes on quite long. The reason I played that, somebody wanted me to play that, right? The reason I played that is because I kept hearing that there were like Latinos for Trump. And did y'all see that stuff? Now,
I didn't see it, but I believe it.
I seen it.
Like you saw, okay, there were also gays for Trump. Y'all saw that?
Oh, yeah. That I haven't seen.
Yes, there was.
Okay.
I was just told about that.
I mean, I just haven't personally seen it, but I'll take your word for it.
Y'all forgot Indians? All
I
that.
used to
Yeah,
Arabs,
I
all
heard
that.
that Indians didn't like Kamala either
Yeah,
because she was trying to pass for black.
I mean, she
was black. That's why I don't be understanding. Like, that's a black woman.
You don't have to be one thing. Like, even in the comments, after I talked about being Latina, the comments came for me for being Hispanic.
No, I understand. No, hold on.
No. I'm not addressing this. This is not directly to you, Slim, at all.
Okay.
But it's just people in general want you to be one thing, and you're not one thing. I gave a laundry list of my people's background. We come from pirates. There was piracy in the Caribbean, and it mixed with everybody. Freed slaves who escaped and built colonies and snuck over to Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic and Haiti. Dominican Republic and Haiti share the same land, and it's cut in half because they are darker. Like, this is insanity. Haiti had a catastrophe happen, and the Dominican Republic was fine. That's insane. And they made sure that no one could cross for help. The Haitians were starving on the same landmass as the Dominican Republic, but the white people have land on the Dominican Republic. So that's what matters, and that's who we're going to help. Robert, you're muted. You're muted, Robert. Yeah, unmute, Papa.
I did see that corset.
Why do they hate the Haitians so much?
Because they could not be taken over.
Come on now. That's why they hate them. They shit on them because they did not give in to colonialism.
And that's why they hate on me, because I cannot be taken over by nobody. I deal with the same bullshit. I'm not, you sad, weak motherfuckers in the comments mad because I'm Latino, because I'm black. I don't give a fuck. I didn't choose that.
But we wouldn't have known that. Listen. You're still black, but we wouldn't have even known that unless you said something, unless we heard you speak. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't have even. I didn't see that.
Can you explain to me? I'm not trying to be flipping nothing. I really want to know why is that relevant that we wouldn't have known?
It's not. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not relevant.
Okay.
You
You understand
know
what
my
I'm saying?
life, sir, because I get called out all the time. I'll show up to an urban comedy room where they'll say, "You're not like us."
Yeah, we don't care. Most real people, we don't care about that. We care about.
Did you not see the comments going ham?
I didn't see the comments.
Nigga, the comments was crazy.
Come on, y'all. Don't come at Corset.
We got a video, Mama. Let's tell.
Like that.
Yeah, I saw some of the comments and they were crazy, but those people don't mean anything to you, so don't listen to them.
It doesn't. They may not, but they still exist, and their energy sometimes interacts with yours, and you have to be deal with
and sis, I'll tell you this: never drink somebody else's Kool-Aid.
No, it doesn't matter to me. I'm stronger than them. That's why they're in the comments and they don't have the balls to come up and say it to my face. Like,
but don't even give them the satisfaction of mentioning
one of them used
them.
to be a part of the crew, but got too scared because I wouldn't tolerate her bullshit, and I would say stuff to her face. Now she's in the comments. It don't matter. The weak don't matter.
Yeah, just don't dignify them with a response.
Yeah,
they don't mean anything.
In general, that's correct, but part of what makes her be able to be funny is the fact that she talks about it. So it's a part of her vocation to spew that out, to let them feel the venom that they're giving her. She's giving it back, concentrated, and with a degree of humor that most of them couldn't come up with.
Yeah, they just riding my dick because the one at home ain't satifying them.
Damn.
Yeah, don't come for Corset in the comments like that, y'all. Y'all know Corset is. Cut it out.
So let me ask y'all something. Y'all just gonna act like the clip ain't there? That's what we're gonna do today?
No, I'm sorry. We have to step in for our sister just now. I ain't going. Go ahead.
No, I got y'all. Okay, so what this clip is, right? It is like that was before. So Fat Joe, he talked before. You know what I'm saying? They knew that Trump was president. He was saying, talking to Latinos, y'all got pride, this, and that. So technically, somebody of their own community and stuff did talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Somebody respect somebody they liked. And it did help. It didn't help, right? Here is where now how they feel after voting, predominantly for Trump. And now that y'all can see it, I just want to make sure. Here we go, y'all. Let's listen to this. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what they're going to say. So I'll play a little bit of it because, again, it's a long clip. All right, here we go.
Once you're hydrated, you need to connect with the fact that a defining feature of Trump 2.0 is the promise to decimate American communities by targeting immigrants for mass deportations. Now, this could amount to the expulsion of millions of people who are already contributing members of our society and who live here with their families. On election night, MSNBC's Paula Ramos joined mixed status families in Phoenix, Arizona to monitor the outcomes and to listen to their fears and concerns. And here is what some of them had to say.
Es algo muy espantoso y me da mucha ansiedad pensar en lo que esto significará por la comunidad inmigrante, siendo hija de papás inmigrantes y indocumentadas. También me da mucha ansiedad.
Ahorita mismo no sé qué sentir. Creo que solo me da mucho miedo, como no solo por mi familia, pero todas las familias como en mi comunidad.
Now, having heard that, it must be said that Donald Trump made major gains with Latino voters, particularly Latino male voters, last night. And joining me now from Phoenix to unpack all of that is MSNBC contributor Paula Ramos. She is the author of Defectors, The Rise of the Latino Far Right and What It Means for America. The perfect person to talk to on this point. Paula, talk about the family that you were with. They talked about some of their fears. Say a little bit more about that and what they're expecting to happen starting next January.
Yeah, Joy, this is when it feels real, right? I spent the night with those families that we just saw, mixed status families that I have to say at the beginning of the night, were holding on to some form of hope, believing that this country, maybe for a minute, would reject Donald Trump's vision for America. At the end of the night, though, they understood that this is a country that chose mass deportations, which has become the core of Trumpism, a country that chose to separate families like that. And so I think this is the moment when things start to feel real, Joy. These words, these visions, these things that Donald Trump has said, it's real now, not January 20th, because this is the moment when Renata and Regina, those two young girls that you saw, right now, as we're speaking, her parents are actively thinking about self-deporting to Mexico. Fidel, the young Latino man that you saw, his mom, who's undocumented, is completely overwhelmed with fear. Today, I spoke to immigrant families, a woman called Lupita, who's thinking about who is going to have custody of her child, of her daughter. And so I think what's important to stress here is that this isn't just another reality in a place like Arizona. There are over 22 million people in this country that live in mixed status families. We're talking about over 10 million US citizens. And so what is happening is that we have pushed a new chapter in American history that may see a chapter where we will see mass deportations, mass family separations of American people.
And we've seen that a spokesperson for Donald Trump says the incoming administration will, in fact, begin the largest mass deportation effort in history. They said it was a promise that Donald Trump made to his constituents. And so they're going to do it. So this is not a theoretical thing at this point. So you have talked to people in Border Patrol who have said to you, oh, it won't be racial profiling, how it's going to be done. Walk us through what that would actually look like if a family like the one that you spoke with was subject to this.
Look, I think we don't know many things, but we do know what you just said. They will try. They will try no matter what. And I think what's important to realize, particularly given this idea that over 40% of Latinos voted for someone like him, we have to realize the following. If you're a Black and brown person in this country right now, inevitably, we will all be part of the racial profiling that will inevitably ensue if these mass deportations unleash. We don't know who will be sort of deemed American enough in the eyes of Trump's America, right? This is a moment when Trump gets to look at us and decide who is American looking enough. History has already taught us something. You and I have talked about this, Joy. Operation Wetback taught us that they didn't just deport over 1 million Mexican immigrants. Part of those over 1 million people that were deported also included US citizens. Why? Because it was an administration that literally targeted people that were Mexican looking. And so now we are staring at the real possibility, this real question that we've been talking to for many, many, many months at this point, which is who looks undocumented, who looks like an immigrant? And we don't know the answer to that question, but we do know, to Rachel's point, that this is a time to organize, to resist, and to do what people in Arizona have done for a really long time, which is protect their immigrant communities. This is not new for them.
One of the things in terms of this mass deportation.
Okay. Yeah. So what y'all think about that? Because that's a really long clip. You know what I'm saying? But what y'all think about it? Did y'all ever think that if you look Mexican, you might go too? Because you got to think, if they get them out, what's to stop them from getting other people
You're gonna
out?
find it's gonna be a whole lot of Latin people speaking very proper English.
Well, this it's a large issue that cannot be easily dealt with, because you cannot take a sledgehammer to this issue and think you're going to deal with it. This issue has to be dealt with a scalpel rather than a sledgehammer. Because as far as the Latino community is concerned, correct me if I'm wrong, you have three groups that you're dealing with, or three different statuses that you're dealing with. All right. You have illegals, which we hear about tearing up Midtown in the financial district, creating gangs in the shelters and stuff. You have migrants who, make their application, and either for a work visa or a living visa, they avail themselves of the system. You have those that want to fill it out, of course. And then you have the natives who have always been here, where they didn't cross the border, but the border crossed them. So you have to adjust, you have to fine tune a policy to be able to deal with those scenarios. And you can't just arbitrarily just make a decision on the spot, and whether or not you should throw them out. There are different scenarios that are involved. As far as the concerns about immigration, I used to wonder about it too when I was on the mainstream media kick and whatnot. And I used to wonder, why don't they see this? And I've come to the conclusion that the mainstream media really doesn't know what they're talking about, especially mainstream media that's dominated by a feminist agenda. They do not know what is going on in order to be able to see the reasons why many Hispanic people still vote for Trump, even though they just got in the country, or somebody in their family does. And this is the conclusion that I've come to on that. Okay. It's not so much about the immigration policies. By and large, from what I've seen, Hispanic people are socially conservative. They want tight families. Father is there leading the family. Everybody has their roles. And, they want good schools, good jobs, and everything like that. And, to keep the family around the church. They're socially conservative. Okay?
Right.
Only one of the two parties is socially conservative, and it's not the Democrats. And that's the conclusion that I've come to right now, as far as why many Hispanic people still are voting for Donald Trump, irregardless of their immigration status. And I'll leave it there.
I think that's even a poor decision because of that. Because if you're a religious person, he's raping people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing conservative about rape, but maybe it is. Maybe I just don't know it.
Well, I'm just saying that a lot of the other issues that are of concern that the GOP pushes and promulgates, a lot of Latino people are not looking at those issues. And those aren't the most important things in their calculation as far as who they vote for. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Corsi, let me ask you a question. Isn't there a channel that is a national channel that Latinos watch that conservative owns? Like the one that's most popular, isn't it owned by like Murdoch or somebody of that ilk? Like the people who own certain media platforms that are gonna always not be honest. They're always gonna tilt away from the truth because a lot of the time the truth is nuanced and it's very easy to make a bumper sticker, and stupid people will follow those bumper stickers.
Yeah.
But when you get into the details of what's really happening.
As far as I know, there's
he
two
was asking me
channels.
because he was asking me. So when it comes to Hispanic news, they tend to tell the truth. So the last honest media I see is in Hispanic nations because they will show you one of the Hispanic news channels. One I can never forget this. A dude assaulted a child, and the police held the people back while the father of the child and his brother sawed his penis off in front of the community, and the police let this happen, and the news recorded it and they posted it.
Now,
So-
where I'm talking about here in America.
So
I know
the
that
one
shit is
here in
happening.
America was telling the truth, was telling people exactly what he's doing, what he's saying, and I want to help y'all understand. So if people are here illegally, they are not voting. They are not going to commit a crime like that because they will get caught and get deported. So that's such a ridiculous misunderstanding that they allowed to be broadcasted to a lot of idiots in this country, because the majority of Americans are morons. Because if you broke the law to come into this country, you're not going to break the law to go vote when you're trying to feed your family here in America and in another country. That's not what people are doing. That's just not on the priority list. The Hispanic males voted for him because he's a misogynist and a pervert. They voted for him because of that. Because in our countries, women don't get rights. Women don't matter. They get their, like, you get beat up, and that's what you're supposed to do. Like, so when they come here and see somebody threatening women, that's cool. Because I saw my dad do that to my mom. I get to do that to my wife back at home, and I get to have a new wife here that I get to do the same to. So they voted for him because he's a misogynist, pervert, weirdo. And this full masculinity worked on them. I want that to be my daddy. Like,
yeah.
And it's
I
not
got something for you. I got something for y'all, right? I want to go to something. We should have probably hit this an hour ago, but we were talking about so much stuff. So we talked about how mostly everybody felt. We talked about how the men felt, how the celebrities felt, how the Latinos, the Hispanics, even the Haitians and the Mexicans and all that, how they felt, right? We left one group out, right? And it seems that, I don't know if y'all remember, when they were giving like the results the same night, you know what I'm saying? Which they never do. You know what I'm saying? They never give you the results of an election this big. They haven't done it for 2 years. Obama said that. It never takes that little bit of time to count all those votes. So we know that this was planned. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with us. This is the most united that we have ever been as a community. I want y'all to know that. And I'm going to further prove that. But we didn't talk about us, the black women. We didn't talk about that. And that's how I wanted to talk about. I'm going to leave that for the last. Because we was only supposed to do 3 hours tonight because technically we don't ask for anything. We just kind of talk, provide all this entertainment. You got what I'm saying? So what we wanted to do was kind of shorten the shows because people say they too long to watch. It's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to make sure that we cover everybody. Because we don't went across everybody, right? So I want to talk about the sisters. Now, when I went to sleep that night, woke up, everybody's feeling kind of bad. We got to deal with all this stuff. And social media had exploded, right? And some of y'all may have seen it. There's a couple of clips. One in particular, this video went viral. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play it for us now. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this thing, because it was
just before you play that, I just want to make one quick statement. There were a lot of black women that voted for Trump also. They
No,
weren't
it
feeling
wasn't. That's the
Kamala.
biggest
said
lie
that.
whatsoever.
He
That's a
said
big
that.
lie. We're not going to keep doing that.
He
I already
said that.
dispelled that. 92%
There were a lot of black
were
women
black
who were
women.
not
7%
feeling her. And
voted
they
for
got
Trump.
on camera
That's a lie.
on news
That is
stations
a
and said they're
lie.
not feeling her.
That is
So
a lie.
There is something known as
That is a lie. That
anecdotal
did not happen,
evidence.
Slim.
There's something known as anecdotal evidence. If I tell you 8% of some people do some shit, if I can tell you 8% of some people do some shit, it won't be hard for me to find 50 motherfuckers who do the shit that I said 8% of
is a lot.
300 million
It was
people
7%.
do.
It was 7%.
7% is a lot when it comes to
It won't be
voted
hard for you to
against Trump.
find. It won't
Let's
be hard
stop
for you to
doing
find
that to the
500 people.
sisters. This is why the sisters started to attack y'all. Because of that rhetoric right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why when y'all feel like threatened, y'all got to bring the sisters up. At this point,
what? It's a fact. There were some black women that voted that did not vote for her.
gotta throw us in y'all nonsense. Why? The facts
What?
show
We're talking about all the different constituencies that did or did not vote for him.
So
how many black men voted for or didn't vote for Kamala? What was the percentage of black men?
20% voted for Trump. 20% voted for Trump.
Yeah,
So again,
the number had gone up.
he voted for Kamala.
How did they stop counting already? Pennsylvania couldn't get their counts together.
They get
Well,
everything.
now they're doing their counts electronically because they're scanning everything. So as soon as as soon as your ballot goes in, it's counted, and everything is tallied. So everything is tallied much faster with these scanning machines.
But okay,
what I'm saying, brother, this is the point I'm trying to make with you, sir. First of all, people are very easily persuadable. And what I was driving at with Corset is that these people have bought a network of Latinos. They bought a national network, just like they bought WGN as a super channel. They bought WGN, and what they are doing is every one of these Latin channels that they have, they are putting up Trump rhetoric. People are persuadable. So that's one thing. That's the other thing. Here's the other thing that we're not paying attention to is that when you say that 8 or 7% of black women did some shit. If you could tell out of it's I don't know what is it. How many of us is it now? It's like what I can't remember the number, but it's like we're 12% of whatever America is, and America.
Well, I just looked yesterday. It's just a little north of 41 million people. We are.
Okay. If you telling me 7% of 41 million, I can't find 500 motherfuckers to put on the news every 24 hours saying that they don't fuck with Kamala Harris. You don't think that I can do that? And the more people that they keep telling you that, they're not reporting about the 92% that didn't. You see? Yeah. And so when you make them the bigger issue, you making them the bigger issue in a false equivalency. And you are now blaming the victim once again. It is always the system that's always wrong. And when you say it like that, you make it seem like they're doing some shit that they're not doing.
Who's the victim?
We voted.
Who's the
victim?
On a large scale.
Black women are clearly the victim in this country, and black people are absolutely the victim. And when you look at who's most victimized in the circle of victimhood, that is white.
Wait a second. Let me ask you a question then.
Let him finish that. Let him finish.
Okay. All right.
That's a point. That's a clip.
In the white supremacy handbook, it is always good because white supremacy also intersects with male domination. And what really should happen, whether you think you got a nuts, a dick, or whatever, because niggas will call women emotional and they be mad when they saying it, as if anger is not an emotion. What I'm saying to you is, what needs to win is the logical energy that deals with the bullshit at the ground level. They do not respect sisters, but they need them. They will put them in their boardrooms. They will have them running shit, trying to fill on their butts lightweight. And when they talk about it, then nobody will hire them anymore. You do not understand the massive weight that is on their shoulders fucking with these people. And so every time a motherfucker say, man, she fucked her way to the top, whatever, it's just crazy to me because them same niggas will go out and work for a cracker that hates them even more than they hate her because they won't let you get that close to their money. You see what I'm saying? So when I listen to y'all say, be fair, brother, love yourself. Know that where you came from is important. They have a portal to a whole nother goddamn dimension, and the least you could do is listen to when they tell you they getting fucked up in these hospitals. Everybody want to fuck. Everybody want to fuck everybody. And if you are fucking regularly, if you are getting a lot of ass, the fact of the matter is you can get pregnant. You have to
close up shop, ladies.
And we already know the way these motherfuckers make medicine is built on white men. And then they go down. And then they go to white women. But even white women get more care than our sisters.
Yes, definitely.
There's not a man who should know this. But the reason we don't is because we don't want to listen.
Okay, can I?
Don't affect, if you have a penis, it don't affect you, so you don't care. You get what I'm saying? You don't care. Even if you have daughters at home, you have a mother at home. You get what I'm saying? Until it affects your household, that's when you're gonna want to change it. You get what I'm saying? I remember when the white lady sent me home and knew the baby was dead. I stayed home for a whole week. I could have died. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So and how I had to find out when my lawyer got the medical records. And it said baby had no heartbeat. They sent me home like that. So they really don't care about us. You know what I'm saying? And I think every black woman has had her time with that, especially if she's ever been pregnant. You get what I'm saying? But until it hits your house and you feel it through your heart, you know, you're not going to care about it. But that's what it is, you know?
Let me ask this question then. Name a right that a black man has that a black woman does not.
Oh, I know. I got one. You get to have abortions every morning. You get to get a sock pregnant, and nobody kicks in your door to tell you that that is wrong.
God.
They ain't never gonna
Can we
tell
be
you
realistic?
I said a right, something that's codified in law.
I'm not finished, sir. They
Okay.
ain't take away your right to spray up the kitchen. They ain't take away your right to spray up the shower. They ain't take away your right to spray up Becky's face after you done paid her $20. They not gonna take away that right from you, sir.
$20. Wow, that's a great price.
Yeah, I need to find Becky.
You know you don't. She got badass teeth. She been using meth.
I give her a mouth guard. She'll be all right.
Then you gonna take that gingivitis D to your wife and give her one hell of an infection. And she can't even get it treated because the nurse don't want to empty her bladder. She'd rather let your wife suffer and her bladder explode because, well, she shouldn't have been fucking.
So is that a right?
Does it not seem like a right that you can spray your jizz everywhere? You can abandon all the kids on a regular basis. You can drop it in a bitch's stomach for $20 and then get rid of it that way, and then we can't. Don't seem like a right?
I'm talking about something that's codified in the law.
So wait, you said a right that a black woman has that a black man doesn't?
That a black man has that a black woman does not.
Please explain.
At one point in time, we couldn't vote. You remember that?
That's one part of time. That's not now.
So tell me, what is your point? Tell me what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think
As
of.
far as the black woman victim card, black women have more power in this country than we do.
That's a fact. Amazing.
That definitely is not
How
a fact.
many? How many?
Definitely is not a fact.
Look
Y'all
at.
are the leaders.
Hold on a
supposed to be the
second.
leaders.
Hold on. How many men have been sent to jail or are under financial stress because of the words of a black woman?
So is it
or dead
wait.
because of a black woman, because of the words of a black woman?
What kind of words?
You mean like an abuser? What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about, for example, a black woman gets into a fight that she shouldn't be in,
You said get hit.
and then gins up her brother, her cousin, her boyfriend, in order to take care of the situation, and they get killed.
What? The man gets killed, but he should have kept his damn hands to himself. What we talking about here?
No, I'm
Once
talking
you
about
get, once you hit a woman,
she
serve
starts a
you
fight with somebody
What he's
else,
talking about,
and then she puts a
that
battery in the back of some man that's around her in her family, and they get
A man
killed.
could do the same thing too. He could go get his sisters. I done seen that a million times. I done seen that a million times. And chicks get sliced in the face. And chicks get cut up, shot.
Sliced, and you're still alive though.
Shot. No, a lot.
But you said somebody died. So how did
I'm
they
from
die?
the
and
hood,
everything?
sir. Yeah, it's the same thing happens. Y'all can't do that because it
How
happens.
did they die and go to jail at the
But
same
that
time?
was just one scenario, though.
That's it. Again, he's going with the 7% over the 90-some%.
Please.
It is a small percentage of women that lie on men about rape. It is a much larger percentage of
More
women
white
who
women
don't
lie
even
about that than black women do.
who don't even report the ongoing assault that they go through daily.
I literally got fired for it.
Now, if you want to get into abuse and assault, men get assaulted and abused by women are far more than is ever reported. In this country, there's more than 2,000 shelters for women and abused women and children. There's only one in this country for men.
Okay.
You don't report it didn't happen.
That you're talking about two different things that do need to be addressed. There should be shelters for men. I would agree with that. But what I would think you would understand more is that this entire situation is built with predators in mind. Do you understand? From the inception of this shit, it is built with predators in mind. And when I tell you this, I'm not telling you this. I know it. The 20% of the people that are police even are predators. 20%. Do you
That's
understand?
more than the black women who voted for Kamala, sir.
Look at this. J Dub is a genius. He said a black man can be president, a black woman cannot. J Dub.
Yo, Kamala, listen.
One of
It's
the
not about.
favorites.
Yo,
Did he hit that right on the head?
We can. Yo.
J Dub, shout out to you, King. I'm gonna clip that. Shout out to you.
We'll see where everybody's at in 4 years.
Drop the mic, J Dub. Drop the damn mic.
Look,
we got 4 years. We got 4 years. Don't worry about it. We got 4 years to see where everybody is at.
So sisters, I'm gonna need all of y'all to get a white man because it's time. You gotta get that white man.
White man ain't coming to save y'all either.
They get to stomping mud holes in these brothers' asses. We are no longer marching.
But wait. So how you upset? How you gonna sit up here and say, how could you vote for a man who did all of that and then tell sisters to go for a white man? You sound crazy.
I didn't say get
Hello.
a
You just said that. You just said, sisters, go get yourself a white man. I just heard you say it.
Every white
so
man
you're
is
saying
not
all
like
white
Trump.
men are predators?
Serena got a good white man. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying.
Talking about?
I can't put every white man in Trump's shoes. You cannot.
But why do you
cannot do that.
But why do you
I
speak
never
all of
dated
this?
a white predator.
But why did you speak all this white supremacy and what all this happening? And then you go say go get a white man.
Sir.
If that's what she like, that's what she like.
What are you
America
talking
just
about,
spoke white supremacy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm telling my sisters.
It's amazing how two things can be true at
It's
once.
some of our sisters got white husbands in the comments. So
How
we can't
two
talk
things
about
can
that.
be true at once.
And living good, doing good. So
Look, they probably get to stay at home and chill. Look,
we had one on last week. We had
black
two on
men
last
is trying
week.
to
I
find
remember.
shelters, sir. You just
Oh
said
my
this
God.
black man is trying to find shelters to live in. Why should you get a
Oh
white
my
man trying to
God.
find a
Oh my
shelter?
God. And look, and this is
You the
why
one who
black
made the
men
money,
and look
sir.
and the way you talk about black men
How
is
you
why
can't
black
get
men
away?
listen, and
She
the way
got
you
kids.
talk about and the way you talk about black men and you wonder why black men is not trying to fight for you.
So
And you wonder why we didn't vote for your sister because y'all demonize us every damn time we turn around.
Look how
What's
y'all
up?
talk about black
Yeah,
women.
look at that.
What's
Y'all
up,
talk
Evo?
about
Look
them
at
like
that.
they're the lowest on earth. I'm
What's up?
always up here going to war with y'all over something y'all said about a sister. I'm a sister. Y'all don't even guard what y'all say. And I'm here.
Thank you,
You know
Nolan.
what I'm saying? So you got to think about that. If that's our preference, that's our preference. happens. We can't tell her that's wrong.
And you can't expect us to support you.
And she ain't even fully black.
when you slap us every time you turn around. And then you expect us to come back onto the plantation to support one of y'all? No, that's not going to happen.
What's
Y'all
up,
can't
Evo?
support yourself, sir. You were just saying there's no. You were just saying there's shelters for you.
Corset.
If you can't protect you, sir, how you gonna protect me?
Evo and Corset. What's going on tonight? How y'all doing?
You over here crying about they can't rescue me
What's
from this
good?
woman.
What's good?
I'm mad that we went this way because I got a clip for y'all. You
Can y'all
got
hear me?
and I was just about to put.
Yeah, we hear
I was
you.
just
We hear
about
you.
to fix
All
something.
right, bro.
You got what I'm
What's up,
saying?
we
That
up?
was gonna go in y'all favor.
What's going on, brother?
I
What's going on?
feel some type of way about doing it now. Y'all done talk crazy about us, but that's all right because I'm a podcaster.
These
and
brothers love the white supremacy.
The
I don't
greater
know why
good
sisters shouldn't
above
follow
my
suit.
feelings. So I'm gonna do that now. I want y'all to look at a clip. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna chop it up because it's an 11-minute clip. I'm just gonna play certain sections. So if y'all see it started, that's me flicking to the next section. All right. And I'm gonna show y'all how good at this I am because this is gonna be good. All right, here we go, y'all. I have a good time messing with y'all. All right, tell me when y'all can hear the screen. I'm sorry when y'all see it. My bad. Here we go. All right, this is a long one, y'all, but we gonna do it. I've been practicing. Y'all ready? Y'all see it?
Yeah, it's there.
All right, here you go. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. Here we go. We're gonna talk about this one. All right, it always acts stupid. This is the second one. Oh, this is my clip. That's why. All right, I want to play one first before that. I clipped up this one because I didn't want y'all to go through the thing. I just couldn't clip up the first one. The first one is what y'all need to see. And then the second one may have y'all feeling a little bit better. Okay. That's my fault. All right, here we go. It's the first one because they all look the same, y'all. So here we go. All right, tell me when y'all see the screen real quick. All right, here we go. Y'all gotta be open-minded now. Y'all ready? Y'all see it? All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
It seems like you always have interest trying to play it through Instagram.
I move them over from Instagram.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe God got something to do with this. I'm not quite sure.
Y'all hear it? Y'all hear her talking?
No, it's not here.
Y'all don't hear it?
No, it's still on this side.
No, we don't see it. We don't.
Y'all see it either?
No.
It's because I'm looking at the screen that says
it's on the IG screen, Mama, like Robert said.
It's an IG screen?
Yeah, it's in the IG comments.
Now I play every clip that wasn't as good as this one, and I ain't had no damn problems tonight. StreamYard, I pay y'all too much money a month. Please stop playing with me.
Get it together, StreamYard.
Yes, because like we're not doing that. Well, I mean, it's our 51st show, and it's the first time we had these issues. I guess they had to come sooner or later. I guess they had to. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me try it again. Y'all tell me if y'all can see it and hear it. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all see the screen? It is my DM. Y'all see the screen though?
We see it.
It's still, yep.
Okay, now let me try it from here. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. All right. I think y'all get stuck when I hit Facebook. Y'all see it?
No, still in
here. We only see the Instagram screen and the things that you have listed in Instagram. We do not see the actual videos.
Oh, I hate this.
But before, when you went on to YouTube to do it, we saw those.
You know, I'm gonna have to do. I hate doing on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna have to do it on YouTube. This sucks. You know what? I think I got another way. I am doing this in real time, people, and I am not panicking because that's not what I do.
Come on.
All right, I got one more way that y'all might be able to see it. Well, it's gonna look crazy though. But here you go. All right, I put up we unlock. Okay, I'm gonna try it this way. Let's see if this works.
I mean, as long as we hear it. I mean,
could y'all hear it as she was talking?
Nah, we can't hear it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Can y'all? Okay. Can y'all see it now?
Something's coming.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
we see it now.
That's
Yes,
from
we see it
YouTube.
right now.
Yep, you got it.
That's gonna probably work.
Okay. It don't sound the same though. But here you go. All right, here you go, y'all. Make sure it's at the top. All right, here you
I
go.
might get some violations and I may offend some people with what I'm going to say, and I don't give a f. To all you Latinos that voted for Trump, I hope he mass deports you and your entire family, whether you were here legally or not. You got to go. I hope he does that. To you Black men who your fragile ego couldn't take a Black woman in office, so you either voted for Trump or you didn't vote at all. The police will now have carte blanche to murder you right where you stand. And when they do that, there's not going to be no GoFundMes. Don't ask your family to ask us for shit. Just die. They can't afford to bury you. Dig a hole in their backyard. It is what it is.
Wow.
But don't expect sympathy. Don't expect protest in the streets. We're not doing that. Black women, we're done with. We're done. We did our due diligence for this century and the next. We've done enough. We're not doing anymore. To you white women that once again voted against your interests, when your husbands start knocking you into the middle of next week and you can't do anything about it because no fault divorce is in play, I want you to take those black eyes and those busted lips as a personal thank you from Donald J. Trump each and every time you get hit. Take it. Don't look for nobody else. Don't ask for help. Take your beatings. For all of y'all that voted for Trump, I hope you get exactly what you voted for. Because the only thing he did was make America great for the people that it was great for from the beginning, white men. That's what he did. He couldn't run the risk of whiteness no longer being the default, not being allowed to fail up. So when you're bleeding out somewhere and there's a medical emergency and you can't get no help, women who voted for him, don't take it. You just got to die. If you got kids, they just going to be motherless. It is what it is. You didn't give a so we don't give a that's how it is. This isn't America anymore. I don't know what it is, but it's not going to be America. And if you think that Trump is going to be in that office for 4 years, you're insane. Because we're about to be in a real live action episode of scandal. Because your next president is not Donald Trump, it's JD Vance. Because trust and believe, within a year, you're not going to see Trump anymore. He's either going to be, and they're going to say it's illness or he died in his sleep, it's natural causes because he's old enough, or they just going to let him spaz out and do the 25th. And that's when we're really going to be in the handmaid's tale. So I really hope all of you who voted for him, you get exactly what the you deserve.
Drink the coffee, it'll make you feel better. Wow.
Okay, that's
Yeah, thanks
feminist.
for that. You know,
You're
now
saying shit.
that you told me exactly what you think of me.
I need y'all to mute up for these clips because I know y'all talking, but I want y'all to hear all this. It's two more. Just give me a minute. Just mute up. I got y'all. I got commercial. I gotta hear this. You gotta hear this. We gotta play. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, I think it's a commercial.
All right. See how long this clip is? It got commercials. This is ridiculous.
I
This
follow
one on
that.
YouTube.
I subscribe to that guy too. Drink the coffee.
Yeah, he's good. I like him.
He's good. I got him. Yeah.
Yeah, Chisa Zed.
All right, here we go.
He's Nigerian.
So again, misdirected anger stood up for us.
In the what is wrong with y'all? To the reporter that outed the black men who
towards more conservative values, but instead of saying, "Hey, 80% of black men stood up for us," you're saying shit like this.
Hey, kudos to the reporter that outed the black men who went and voted for Trump. What the is wrong with y'all? What the is wrong with y'all? Y'all are so money hungry for someone who's not going to give y'all any money. It was in the woodworks for Kamala to help you out. And you said he gave me $1,200 one time. I'll vote for him again. You hate black women. You can't say you don't now. You actively voted against black women. What the You were broke yesterday. You were broke today. And if that man wins, you're going to be broke for the next years. Real broke.
The police gonna start killing you young one by one by one. They gonna start killing y'all and they gonna clock into work tomorrow because your dumb, stupid ass decided to vote for Donald Trump and he gave the police immunity, which means that if they kill you, bitch, they can still go to work.
And the next time that a black man died at the hands of the police, the same black men that voted for Trump, I want y'all to be front line, front center.
Black women, it's just us. It's just us, and we have to lock in and organize together. I'm not talking about organizing politically. I'm talking about organizing every aspect of our existence, because no one is coming to help us. It's just us and these children. We need to organize off this app.
I want you to think about that real quick. Listen to what she's saying. This is how little a lot of these women respect black men. She's saying it's just us and these children, as in just us and our children. No mention of a husband, no mention of building a family. No. And the worst part is she's saying all this.
Organizational skills.
No
organizational skills. We need to be infiltrated. We know how to organize.
Percent of black men causes failure. To you men who did
it, we know how to organize. That's why people come to us when it's time for a movement. Let's move for ourselves. And if there's another black woman who like, I ain't on that, bye. We're not spending another moment convincing anybody of our humanity. Where has that gotten us? We have the organizational skills. We have the mental fortitude and the know-how to lock the in and do what we need to do for ourselves and these kids. It's us.
Ourselves and these kids.
We're not
anywhere. A totally broken family.
For the next 4 years, we're not coming to nobody rescue. We're not marching on nobody's behalf. We're not doing none of that. We're gonna let it ride. Black men, I'm sorry, we ain't got your back. People of color, I'm sorry, we ain't got your back. Because people of color don't even want to be considered people of color. They want to be accepted so bad. So bad. Even when the man tell y'all that y'all are lesser than, y'all still go vote for him. So look, we're gonna let y'all figure this out. When it was time for the country to have our back, y'all said, nah, we're gonna let that go. So look, us as black people, it's black women who really be the backbone of a lot of things that go on.
You're not supposed to be the backbone. You're meant to have a family. Any person I disagree.
Misogyny is because y'all would rather vote with somebody who told y'all that y'all are less than. Y'all would rather vote for somebody who told y'all he doesn't care about y'all, who showed y'all he doesn't care about y'all because he's a man, versus voting for a woman who's very qualified, extremely qualified, probably one of the most qualified people to ever run for president.
Nope.
Has done the work. But because she's a woman and a black woman at that, y'all just couldn't see yourself voting for her. So, look, when something happens that's not right, with police brutality, all of that, I need y'all to be on the front lines, front and center, ready to, cause a ruckus. I need y'all to have that same energy. You get what I'm saying? Because black women, we ain't got it no more. We don't have it. We don't have it.
What's your response to that?
Okay. I want to break down something for y'all, right? I know y'all can't see me, but this is what I want to break down for y'all, right? So I'm gonna give y'all the preference on this, right? So I'm gonna do this real quick, right? And everybody's still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when I found out that Trump was president, that was last night, right? So I was in and out of sleep. When they finally gave it to him, they did something that they usually don't do, or I haven't seen before, and that was they gave us the chart quickly, right? And I say that because y'all see this chart right here. I'm gonna make it bigger so y'all can understand what's going on. It seems like right now they're pushing a narrative that says that Black women are angry. They are angry at Black men, our counterparts, and they're going crazy, right? Now, I really think that this is for content. And I say that because I've been looking, and the clips that went viral are kind of the clips like these that divide us. I want to show y'all something interesting about this clip, though, right? Just her, an example, and I know it's not big enough. That's why I hate YouTube clips. Let me see if I can make this big enough. Do y'all notice what's behind her as she's talking?
No, I couldn't really see the video.
Yeah, I got that in my phone.
It got bigger for y'all? Okay, look at this.
I was looking at it when I told you the numbers.
Look at this. Look at this. As she's talking about black men, you know, they didn't. It's right here. Black men voted 78% for Kamala. 20% didn't. Now the 20% is what they pushed when they gave Trump his, he did his acceptance speech, right? And we're gonna talk about that. Now, as I watched them push this narrative of how, black women were mad and they just angry, this, and that, and they're angry at their counterparts, which is men, the men finally, for a change, finally did something for us. And I gotta say that. I would be so fraudulent if I didn't say that these brothers, a lot of these brothers probably wouldn't have went out and voted. Like the women, we gotta give it to them. On this part, we gotta get that thing to them. Because, and I'm gonna tell y'all, because they came out 78%. You know, when I was voting, it was new voter, and everybody be like, yay, right? That's in a voter poll. They were all men. Now I'm saying that's voter poll, but the men helped us this time. Yep. It seems like they heard our cries, our black men, our brothers. I took a black man to go vote with me. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why the brothers started to vote. Maybe I did. I was the change. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But they helped us this time. So all that talking crazy to these black men. Now we had 20% of fools. It's no society is ever going to be 100% everybody. You know what I'm saying? Doing the same thing. There was 20% fools out there, and most of them were felons. I'm just gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, charge it to the game. But this time, our brothers showed up for us. They got out and they voted. They did not 20% to 78%. And let me tell you how that worked. Because I talked to Kwame, the clip queen, right? And I'm probably gonna do this again on Evo News because something wrong. Think about it. Let's do the math. You know what I'm saying? Y'all went to school. I got the degree. All right, so 78%, right? Voted for Kamala. They was blue. 20% was red. That's for Trump. Now, that means that there was only 2% that did vote. Just do the math. So, at some point, we're going to have to give our brothers some type of respect because they did come out and vote. And they did vote for Kamala. You get what I'm saying? So, like y'all always say, oh, y'all man bashing and this, and that. What we don't do, sometimes you may not like our rhetoric or whatever, but I'm just going to say, I'll put it out there. So when you say, oh, that's a man bashing show, I'm hoping some of y'all evolutionaries say, nah, Evo keep it fair. You know what I'm saying? But if you fraudulent, she gonna call you out. But I'm gonna say, this time I stand with the brothers when I say y'all finally, well, I ain't gonna say that, my bad. Y'all did the right thing this time.
So Evo.
Y'all did the right thing. I'm gonna get at you. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all finally listen to us. Listen to your women, your daughters. You get what I'm saying? Because guess what? If y'all are good men, y'all got to be in the rooms with us too. When we going through it, we about to die. When they telling us that we not hurting, we not hemorrhaging like Serena Williams and you know what I'm saying? Y'all go through that too. Not physically, but mentally and emotionally, y'all go through the same thing we go through, or some of the same things we go through. In that, every time I miscarried, it was a man. You know what I'm saying? The father standing right there, like, yo. Even my last one, he was like, I don't even want you to do this no more. Because it hurt. It's hurting us too bad. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? And I had to take consideration, like, well, maybe I ain't supposed to have no kids. Until I didn't know. Now, I had 1 million doctors. Nobody told me that I was supposed to lay down the whole pregnancy. Or I was supposed to chill the whole pregnancy. I wasn't supposed to work. I wasn't supposed to. No. You know how I got that? The man I had the baby by took me to a new doctor. Chinese doctor. So what I want to say, we're not against our brothers. I want to commend y'all because y'all definitely did the right thing this time. Definitely did the right thing.
Evo.
That's
you hear me? Evo, you hear me?
Here go to 20%. Here go to 20%.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Corset. I need you to tighten your corset.
Here go to 20%.
Listen. I appreciate that. You know what? Because I've seen the growth. I've been on this platform and yo, you give it to us. on a daily basis because we weren't doing what we were supposed to be doing. I take that. But moving, this is where I want to ask a serious question, man. With everything that's happening and that's happened, where do we stand now? Together, can we stand together now? Because as we literally see now, the problem is not the BS that we got going on. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
think we really
I gotta ask that
united.
question. What we gonna
We
do?
should be more united now. Because
Yeah,
let
what we
me tell
gonna
you something.
do?
We got a
Yeah, what we
common
gonna
enemy
do?
now.
We got common enemy now. What we gonna do?
Got a common enemy now. We
Well,
need to
Hey,
get
fellas, hold
together
on.
and figure it out.
Hey, hold on. Fellas, as a grown man, I'm gonna ask y'all this on some G shit. What are y'all willing to how are y'all willing to park y'all egos, meet these women halfway, and figure out this shit? Because right now, it ain't the time to go back and forth because it's a problem. What we
Yes.
gonna do?
Hey, bro, I agree with you. I'm just gonna say on this very panel tonight, this sister just told us she almost died more than once, and then it was members of the panel who were starting to talk about why they still wanted to support this other fella. You see what I'm saying? Like, so for me, it's just hard to just not see that, to not act like that just didn't happen. You see?
I feel you, but guess what? I'm blind to the bullshit. And that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? There's a bigger picture out here. What we gonna do? Because when January pops around, we got some shit that we got to take care of. What we gonna do? Ladies, Corset, you quiet up there. I know you got more than the world to say. You demand a lot.
I'm gonna get mad
You
with what I
demand
say.
a lot.
We gonna get mad with what I say. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna say get a white man. Get a white man. Fuck Pookie. Let Pookie go down. Let him get his ass whooped by them police officers. Fuck Pookie.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm so proud of our brothers. It made me look at them a lot differently. You know what I'm saying? I always love my kings. Always love the brothers, right?
Those were our daddies and uncles who voted. The rest of these fools didn't even bother voting. Nobody.
Well, they didn't show the ages,
no
right?
one's getting
But
applause.
78%, that ain't all daddies. That ain't all daddies. There's no possible way. There's no possible way. That's all daddies. Some of these brothers listen to us, and they helped us out.
It was the young guys who
it wasn't us.
Single mothers
the Latinos messed us up. The Latinos messed. We probably should have been dragging Latinos in this room to talk to them.
You know what I don't like? This is what I don't like. It's almost as if, and this is what a lot of black men, we do not like the fact that no matter what we do, it's still trash.
Yep. Come on.
No matter
I can't
what,
say that.
no matter,
I just
no
told
matter
y'all what
what
it
we
was.
do.
So
No, not you.
Oh, well, that's
you.
the 20%
we appreciate you.
who's talking
No,
right now.
we appreciate you. We appreciate you. You know what I mean? We appreciate all women, whatever. But it's always pointed towards a black man.
This is why we don't like to give y'all no
Crazy,
credit.
yo.
Look at y'all acting like fools. Now, I'm just saying.
It's crazy, son.
Nah, but y'all deserve that credit. You all know how I'm gonna play. But y'all did y'all thing. Y'all did y'all thing. 20. Look, you can't make everybody vote, but the 78%, that's way more than
Listen. Here's an even bigger thing about that graph you showed us. The bigger picture of that graph is black men is the highest group of men out of all races that supported her. What are we talking about? Out of
why do
all
you get a round of applause for that? I don't understand why you need a round of applause.
Because you make it
for
seem
doing
like
what the hell you needed to do.
Because you make
they
it
didn't
seem
do no
like
numbers of who voted for Obama.
because you
They
make it
just
seem like
did.
listen, you make it seem like
Now you
black
want a
men
cookie
listen, you make it
from
seem like
picking
black
your
men
woman.
you make it seem like black men was against her because she was a woman or because she was a black woman. And that right there tells you that is not true.
I just think that everybody argued in this on this panel.
Not true.
20%.
Everybody on this panel.
78 had it. The 78 did it right.
I would argue that more black men voted for Clinton than even voted for her.
Yes.
You know what? I
doesn't help your argument.
think when it comes to Corset though, Corset's on a different level, a different conversation. She has to meet that black man who's going to put her in place to bring her back to this side.
I'm on a conversation
That's
where
exactly
the
what
panel.
it is.
Did y'all hear what Robert said?
I understand what you're saying,
Did you
but
hear what
we're
Robert
talking
said?
we're talking
The
about
panels
bringing
we
you.
were constantly speaking to was pro-Trump. None of y'all get a
We're
thank
talking
you if
about
you didn't vote for Kamala.
No, we're
Like,
talking about bringing you
what are
back
we
to
doing
no. We're talking about bringing you back to this side, based on your verbiage. The black man, bring you back so you won't go against
I
the
could be
black man.
broke by myself. I'm good.
No, we won't have that. Black men, we're not standing for that. Okay, right?
I'm good. This brother was
Look,
crying about being in a show
I'm one of
truck.
them
No,
20%. I'm
Hey.
one of those 20
Like, you know,
percenters.
broke
I'll
ass
keep it
Latino
real
boy.
because, you know, I'm gonna just let you know right off the top. You know, I'm like really heavy into this politics stuff. You know, I listen to like almost 6 to 8 hours a day of current world affairs on these podcasts and everything. And
Me too.
the reason why I voted for Trump was because Kamala, as she said in her debate against Trump, we have to support our friends. And she was referring to supporting Ukraine. And the most recent military support from America to Ukraine was land-to-air missiles. And Vladimir said that if Ukraine was to receive those land-to-air missiles, that he would then consider it an act of war, and we would be actively in World War III. But Russia has also picked up with China, so we would get pinched. And in any case, situation, and scenario of China or Russia occupying any city or any state in the United States, the first people that they're going to kill are the black people, because we have the highest rate of resistance. So
Where did you get it? Where'd you get that from?
That's what I was thinking too.
Which part?
Your entire diatribe you just spit. Where'd you get that
I
from?
don't understand where the Russian thing. I don't know what the Russians have to do with what you're saying about America.
Yeah, where'd you get all that from?
The last part. Explain that.
I'll back it up. So Kamala during the debate with Trump, she said we have to support our friends, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And the
Do
mediator
you know why we're
asked
you know why we're supporting Ukraine?
Tighten
Now,
up
how
your
did y'all know
corset.
that the friends were the Ukrainians? Did she say
Well, because
we got
that's
to
who they're
support the
supporting.
Ukrainians?
That's exactly who she meant. She meant
Yeah.
the Ukrainians. She meant the Ukrainians, and she meant the Israelis.
Okay.
The Israelis.
So she was talking about the war that's over there?
She's talking about
stop for a second.
And here's the issue. Here's the issue that everybody had with both Kamala and that old dude. You cannot continue to kill all these people in Gaza and act like it is okay. That you cannot always just blindly support Zionists.
Yes, come on.
Stop for a second.
Yeah.
Stop for a second.
Stop
Are we talking about facts? Are we talking about hearsay? Are we talking about facts, fiction, or hearsay? I need to understand what we're talking about.
I don't know. I'm telling you what I see.
These are facts.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. And
So how y'all know that's what she was talking about though? That she
because she said it.
Yeah,
she
I
said
want to
it.
hear facts.
Oh, she said I want to
said
the
we have to support our
mediator.
friends, and she was
Yes.
talking about
But-
both
But
Israel.
who was the friends? How did y'all know the friends were the
Because
Ukrainians?
she said it. She
Yeah,
said
but that was the
Israel.
question was.
She had
Because of the
said
question that the mediator asked her to get that response was,
So
do you
Jacob, why
support
are we
the war in
why
Ukraine?
are we involved in Ukraine?
Because we want their land.
We want their land.
Because
We
underneath
want
their
their land
land
and what they
is
have.
unlimited amounts of minerals.
No, none of that. None of that. And
Then
let me
you
tell
have
you
not been
exactly
studying.
why it is. Here's why it is. Because Ukraine
Go ahead.
is a buffer between the rest of Europe and the Russians.
Yeah, we want their
Now,
land.
I'm not.
Which is
listen,
very
I'm
true.
not-
Which is
I'm
very
not-
true.
I'm
And
not-
so is
listen,
Iraq.
listen. I've been in the military. I was pro-America. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about none of it. But what they are strategically doing this for is the same people they told us was going to rape us and fuck us up when we were kids have now taken over a huge piece of the world chessboard. The Chinese have decided that they're going to go to Africa and do the shit that the other colonial powers have done to get rich. They down there fucking with black women. They down there getting cobalt and all type of shit. All type of human currency.
So, sir, question. Do you still work for the military?
No, I don't.
When was the
Well, I
last
do
time?
when I do
When was the
shows
last
up
time? When was the last time you vetted your information that you're speaking of now?
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you mean. Like it's
Meaning, are you speaking or are you speaking
wherever
based off
you
of?
get information, I'm getting it from similar places. When
No,
I
I'm
tell you
asking
the
you what
facts,
I'm
I'm
at.
speaking of the facts that the government puts out, or
No,
facts
what I'm.
that are from actual sources that are credible. Now, that's the other
Tucker
problem, is that
Carlson,
there are
the
so
guest that we
many
have on.
uncredible sources out here telling you that Mexicans is eating dogs or Haitians is eating dogs and all type of silly
Which is what I'm referring to. That's what I'm saying. We tend to, everybody here, even within myself, even though I do have credible sources, we run with things and we contradict ourselves, and we based off of emotions we spout out things, and we
I will
take
tell you
things and
one
we
of the
run.
places that I go
And
to get
we
news,
hold
so
on,
you
let me
can
finish.
understand why I'm trying to tell you the raw ass truth. I go to places like Democracy Now! Now, you can say what you want about them people, but they are everywhere and they are right down the middle with nothing but facts. And the fact is, in northern Gaza and all those places, all they want is to take all of that shit from the people that are there, and they don't want them there. So they are using any excuse, because the fact of the matter is, and you can look this up, you don't have to believe me. Netanyahu
What does Ukraine
was
build?
giving these terrorists money.
What does
Netanyahu was giving
Ukraine
them
have?
bags of money
I
because
get
he
that.
wanted them to do what they did so that he could have reason to do what he did.
And I'm asking you, what does Ukraine have that United States would want? Why would they want to
They
protect
want
it?
the space between them and the
They
Eastern
have
Bloc and
minerals.
the other nations that were once Eastern Bloc nations. That's what they want.
Yeah.
I'd like to
And they
weigh in
also have
on
an
this
extremely
because
large amount
there's
of
a
minerals too.
geography angle to this as well.
That's what
I would love the geography angle.
Ukraine would provide Russia with needed coastline for the Russian fleet, especially for the
Thank you.
boats.
Thank you.
Now, the only other coastline that Russia would have if they didn't have Ukraine would be up by the North Pole, and it's too cold
That's too
to
far and too
have
cold.
their
They can't go
ships there.
around that.
So
Thank you.
in order to get Russia to hamstring Russia, you take away their ability to have a navy in order to try and hamstring them.
It's a tactical. It's a
tactical.
Yes.
tactical aversion. This is what I'm trying to
Yes.
explain to a lot of
And the only
people.
thing that separates them
Ukraine,
is
it has
Persian Gulf.
nothing to, and this is what I tell you. I got a lot of people. Before you get emotionally involved, realize what they are fighting for. Ukraine is simply a border that will allow Russia assembly and more access to other countries.
Right.
If they were to go
Via the
around,
ports.
that's it.
All right, so I asked the
don't
question.
deny
Now
what
I'm
you're
gonna
saying,
give y'all the answer, because the reason we're involved in Ukraine is because we put our nose in their business and told them to get rid of their weapons that would protect them from Russia. Because the
And I'll
U.S.
tell you why.
got in their business again and wrote up some treaty and said, take away these weapons that will protect you from this powerhouse, and we will have you back. And we did
But
not
I'll
have
tell you
their
why.
back
And I'll tell you why.
until way too late.
But I'll tell you why.
Trump was the
And guess
president
what's
at the
going to
time.
happen now?
But I'll tell you
They're
why.
going to get
when the
taken
shit hit the
over
fan.
because we are going to fund Putin's war because he was losing. He didn't have enough money to
No.
feed his people.
No.
And now that he's back to being best friends with
That's
Trump,
That's not
he's gonna
accurate.
demand
That's
more
not
money
accurate. That's
like
not
he did
accurate.
before.
That's
What's
not
not
accurate either.
That
That's
there
not
wasn't
accurate
a
either.
treaty between the United States?
No, that's not accurate either.
tell
That's what we're trying to
Ukraine-
say to you. No, that's not accurate either.
It is.
No.
What she said about those nuclear weapons is 100% accurate.
No, the nuclear weapons.
100%.
The nuclear weapons is
the
accurate,
treaty
but
in
the
which
other
she is
portion
referring
treaty is not
to.
accurate. When
The
you
treaty
come
in
to
which she is
Ukraine,
referring to
listen.
was that
The
we wouldn't
Navy.
recruit Ukraine into NATO.
Yes, it's the NATO. The United
I'm not
States.
talking about that. I'm talking about way back.
No, is that's what we're talking about. The United
I'm
States
talking
is
about the U.S. telling them to get rid of their weapons and us promising protection and not following.
and I'm telling you why. Because the United States has the biggest and largest and most effective navy out of everybody. That is why. And because Ukraine, like he just said, has what?
Coastline in order to give the Navy ports in order to operate out
Exactly.
of.
So it's better
And
for
what did
them
we
to.
do for Ukraine? I asked
Which is what we
why
were
we were
trying to
in the
do.
business. Because
which is
Django was
what
saying we were
I'm trying
protecting
to
them.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you, which is
I
what we're
know what it
trying
is,
to
sir.
do.
You ain't got to tell me nothing.
Which is what we're trying to
It's a
do.
proxy war.
It's a proxy war.
Absolutely, it is a proxy war.
Thank you.
How it's
They
for
always
Israel.
are with America.
But again, you just said that. So like, I'm not saying anything that you're saying is untrue. I'm saying everything was true. All of it are reasons. There can be more than one
100.
reason. And what I'm saying to you is, amongst all those reasons, and I'm not disrespecting any of those reasons. I agree with you on all of that. In addition to that, just like you said, they do not want them in NATO. And the reason that they asking for NATO, and understand this, man, whether y'all want to believe it or not, the Russians had all to do with Trump getting in last time.
And this time.
And they got a whole hell of a lot with him getting in this time.
And this time. Yeah.
And because of that, and you can't even say that, these are the same people they was going to send my generation to war with if they needed. We trained to fight in winter. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So all of a sudden, now they're not bad people, and it's because of ultimately white supremacy. They need white people to run everything. And democracy in America is starting to change because too many brown people starting to come over and make their voices heard. The numbers have changed. Exactly what Dr. Francis Quest Leslie told us back then is that they know you're going to fuck their way to oblivion. All these little boys, these little girls y'all having, all of them want to fuck them. And when they stop fucking them, they're going to stop being as white as they once were. Now, there's two ways to take this. You can either embrace it and run with it, or you can fight it to the bitter end. And this is what we are seeing in America right now. So Ukraine is, in a way, has something to do with race because it's another cracker who want to run another bit of crackerdom without any type of hesitation.
But Ukraine is the minority. Ukraine is the minority, though.
Without anybody's say so, without any type of bureaucracy.
But Ukraine is the minority.
Is toward the bureaucracy out of the way, and the people they finna put in office finna change everything.
But Ukraine is the minority, though.
Yeah, it is.
Ukraine is a minority. Ukraine is a minority.
Ukraine is a breakaway republic. That's what it is.
Cease his invasion. There's been several attempts at a peace between the Russia-Ukraine conflict, and the United States has side railed them all. Putin said if you put it in writing that Ukraine will not join NATO, he will cease his invasion. Now, at this point, it doesn't even matter because he pretty much already owns the country. But that is how Trump is going to.
But why is it his business if they join NATO?
Because it doesn't benefit
nuclear weapons on Russia's border, and Russia cannot afford to have that. That'd be like Mexico having nuclear weapons and pointing them at us.
Yes.
So look up the Budapest Memorandum, so we can know facts before we come out here.
There may be another angle that we haven't considered.
They don't want him in NATO because the rest of the world would have to step up and they would have to protect.
Yeah.
Well, no. So hold on. Where you're coming from is a different angle where those people won't even matter because they're not part of the NATO.
Yes, and that's why Russia's been unchecked.
And
they don't matter because they're not a part of NATO. And the U.S. promised, we got your back. If something happens, just get rid of your nukes.
Yeah, but
and
what I'm saying to you, listen what I'm saying to you. Which is the reason why the presidency before Obama, when he had that conversation,
Biden was not.
It was not Obama, sir.
I said the presidency.
The presidency before Biden.
That's why I keep saying, look up the Budapest Memorandum.
No, let's. Can I finish? I said the presidencies before Biden. I said like Obama, when he was trying to bring all of them to the table. So they can rewrite the Geneva Convention. They can rewrite certain things. They can have that conversation so they can change those things. So if these things did come up, it wouldn't matter now. But that never happened. That's why they were doing that. But now, what Trump did, he found the strongest ally that will fit his leadership qualities, which is Russia. And now he's like, you know what? Shit, you know what? Hey, I give you No, hold on. He said, yo, Trump said, I give you two kilos of weed, 2 kilos of coke, and you give me blah 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 blah. You give me this. They hustling right now. That's all they doing right now.
He gave Putin the money for Space Force. That's what
I'm
he
saying.
did.
Yeah, he's hustling. He's hustling right now.
Because he got compliments. Trump told us, if you give me compliments, you'll get anywhere with me.
Yeah, he's hustling right now. And that's what we need to look at.
He loves dictators. He said it.
If I may, we may be looking at this on too much as a simplistic level. We may be looking at a game of 3D chess instead of checkers here, because if the U.S. is conducting a proxy war with Russia, well, using Ukraine against Russia, what is it that Russia would be slow to do on the backside, because they're using their resources in the proxy war? Russia would be slow to get into Africa, as they have been doing. Russia and China have been going to Africa and forging deals with African states. That's been actually against France and the West.
But even if they do that, what you guys are not realizing, the bigger picture is that what you're not realizing, that none of these countries or whatever that Trump is in cahoots with, they are not strong on their own.
No, they're not.
They are not strong on their own, and that's what we have to realize.
I just want to go back to what you just said, brother, and why that don't make sense. The reason why it doesn't make sense is because Russia really don't need to have anybody in Africa. China does. Russia needs China. So if China is on their team and they doing the same shit anyway, they don't have to. All they got to do is sell the Chinese the same oil they would sell to anybody else who would buy it from them. So
we need China.
Geographically,
needs China. That's why we have to play this weird middle ground.
Geographically, you do.
During COVID,
the
if
US
that was
don't
a
need
test of anything, if COVID was a test of anything, it was, are we China's bitch? And we absolutely are.
Geographically,
and
China owns 95% of the US debt.
I think that there's problem with the synopsis that you're saying, because debt doesn't matter. Do you understand what I'm saying? All of the shit that these people say about debt, it doesn't really matter, and they have said it themselves. The problem is because whether I owe you something or not, how you gonna get it? You are the baddest motherfucker on the block.
I didn't bring up debt. I didn't bring up debt.
Right. But I'm just saying.
Hold on.
You don't make shit here.
Wait. Let me just finish this. The thing that China don't want. The reason why China is not in the best position. Everybody at this table got a problem, and the biggest problem the Chinese got is they got rid of all of their women. That's exactly what's happening to them motherfuckers. So now they gotta be in Africa. Russia don't. They still got bitches everywhere. They don't got to do a goddamn thing. Freaky motherfuckers do all the shit they want to do. So
but
they don't
Chinese,
do a goddamn thing.
The rich Chinese also get Ukrainian women now. Who makes the most money?
Okay. Well, let's play hypocrite here.
That's why
let's play hypocrite. When we're looking at products, when we're looking at Chinese products, we're looking at Ukrainian products, we're looking at oil, we're looking at everything that's import export. When you're looking at the big map of the world, does it cross these borders of these countries we're talking about? Do they go through these borders to get to these countries, to get to the United States, to get to Russia? These things that every country that we just named, do we depend on each other? Is there an interdependency that we need to survive?
Hell no, we don't depend
China?
on each other.
Yes.
No, because we don't have allies.
Russia has Russia produces oil, which the Eastern Bloc countries and other, I think Germany even used to buy Russian oil.
We have our own oil. We can get it from South America.
Well, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about Europe.
I think she was just making the comparison.
Okay.
So I guess she's trying to come to the conclusion of the question that you asked. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think that anybody else has anything that we need other than Africa. I don't think that there's anything that America needs that it doesn't already have other than Africa. That's one of the reasons that they led the way, is that they did have plenty of resources and they went and got the labor force that they needed to build what they had, because they did and they took shit. And that's another thing that's so funny to me when I hear them talk about putting Mexicans out. This shit was they shit at one point. It's so funny to me, like it's and we side with them and talk about making America great when America is not being made great for you. It's being made great for white folks.
So what I'm asking you. So take that away from it. What country do we need as an ally? If we can stand alone, what country do we need as an ally?
I don't think America needs anybody.
So why is it that Trump is signing with Putin?
Which is a quarter of the
because he gave him
Putin will give him money
for what?
Putin will give him because Donald Trump is very transactional, and Putin has already given him a bunch of shit. They've been paying him since way before he was running for office.
But we don't need him though. But remember, we don't need him. So
we don't. But Trump does. What you're saying don't make sense.
And I'm asking you, what would he be giving?
We don't need anybody. America got enough shit where they don't need anybody.
But I'm asking you, what would he be giving it?
With the exception of OPEC, we still have that appetite for oil.
Okay, did y'all watch the Trump documentary? Please go on Netflix and watch the Trump documentary. What he gets from Putin is a daddy. The same issue a lot of black men in this country have. Trump did not please his daddy. Trump was a bankrupt loser when his daddy died. He failed at the casinos. What he gets from Putin is the same issue we be having with black men in this country, is they didn't have a daddy, and he's trying to impress daddy. Watch his documentary.
I highly disagree
with that as a base of reason, but I'm saying economically, they've been paying them motherfuckers. They done just gave his son-in-law was about to lose $1 billion building
from the Saudis, right?
It's $2 billion in order to create a wealth fund.
That ain't making no money.
When he's not a wealth professional to begin with.
Absolutely, it ain't making them no money. So what I'm saying is,
no. It's not that it's not making him money. He's making money from it, but he's not an investment professional. Is what I'm saying. He's in real estate, not wealth management.
That they said on CNBC. Now I could be wrong. I'm just saying the numbers that they said. They saying that if he ain't making them no more money than anybody else would have. There's nothing and the reason he's not making them no money is because he, like you just said, he does not know what he's doing. So the only reason he got that money was because his father-in-law was president.
Yeah,
they did a lot of shit that they want him to do. When they say they're gonna make peace, they're not making peace. They giving shit away.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm asking.
They're not gonna fight for the Ukraine
now.
You know how they're gonna make money? Because Trump said it himself. All this protected land is now for sale, and foreigners.
And that's what I'm trying to get. So you were so busy responding. I'm trying to get you to understand what is it that Trump is giving him. I'm trying to figure out what is for wholesale so much here that Putin wants, that why he's getting so much money in the United States.
To be president so that they don't fight the Ukrainian war.
No. Trump is wholesaling the United States. You just heard what she's just saying. I'm trying to explain
he's
that.
He's going to run this eventually.
Yes.
And he will destroy us from the inside. And you don't want black people to procreate because
China's already owning and
we
buying
used
land
to be
in the
fighters.
US. China's been buying land next to military bases.
We're going to be speaking 2 languages in about 10 years. Is it going to be Russian or China? Pick one.
We started both of those cultures, so
we got time for a commercial. Please buy Evo's candles. It's Christmas, it's the season, and get you a Chinese man. They don't have any women.
Wait a second. First, to get you a white man. Now you're gonna get Bruce Lee. What the hell? Make up your mind.
Wait a minute, you were just talking about diversifying. She just diversifying.
That's what I've been trying to say.
You stupid. Oh God, you stupid.
Asians love me. One of my stalkers at work, he's Chinese. I asked him to hook me up with a cousin. He decided to hook me up with a cousin. He's got a wife. I can't marry that.
I hope you like noodles.
Listen, that's all.
Start out with me, how?
Listen, that's all I've been trying to say. He's not Trump. Trump has already got money. There's nothing that's going to change. What is he? What business does Putin want with the United States? It has to be some. Yeah, it has to be something.
World domination.
I just told
Yeah,
you.
domination. They're selling off. They're selling off certain
And
things.
Trump is dumb enough to give it to him.
Yeah, he's going to give it to him, and that's what we're missing. We're so busy looking at the war, looking at everything else. We're not looking at Syria.
They got him for stolen documents because he gave them to China. They got him for documents that he took, that he given.
That's true.
He even let them motherfuckers empty. Dude, they have us out here. They got niggas out there fighting for these buildings. And this motherfucker let this man walk right in there with all type of, you don't know what type of micro bullshit they putting down on the ground to listen to what they giving him. And he might have just let them put shit in there. You don't know what those conversations are because he cut it cold and fuck off. Anything that looks like it's an official channel, that motherfucker is going to cut it off.
I never said
you're going to have a lot of people that's putting in
because the Democrats are so weak and feckless, they didn't tell the truth why they were letting immigrants in. Because
they didn't do that either. That's another problem I have with them.
I was speaking. So they opened the borders to young men because we don't have young men signing up to join the military. The Hispanics are coming here, getting these shitty, low-paying military jobs because Americans aren't doing it. Americans are too soft now. Americans are too weak. So they brought in, rather than say, nobody's joining the military, we letting these guys in for that, they want to be quiet and just tout abortion over and over again rather than tell the American people the truth. Because Democrats are weak and feckless. And yeah, we're run by idiots. Sometimes you got to tell the idiots the truth. And now it's too late to protect ourselves. So now we will be speaking Russian or start, ladies, ni hao. Get you a Chinese man. They've been
we can move to Africa.
But you know what? There is precedent for that because the United States has done that before. They invaded Puerto Rico, was it 1917, in order to have more bodies to send to World War I.
Yes, and we're doing it again. That's what we do.
Just move to Africa.
That's what we do. I'm going back to Panama. So, Evo, you got a place to stay. Robert, you got a place to stay. Y'all better know how to farm. You got to farm in Panama. Live like kings. I got a city house. We got a Panama farm.
I still got farmers in my family. I call all the time to learn how to do shit I don't know how to do.
Evo and Corey said, y'all, we just need to figure out for the next 4 years what are black men and black women going to do?
Oh, we
need to unite.
We got a plan already, Evo. Do you want me to help them? You don't need to help
All
them.
thing we can do is get as rich as possible.
Together and marry or figure out what we're gonna do and start building each other.
Evo, I'm gonna take care of you so good. You ain't even gonna think about these black American men.
Wait. How you gonna take care of us and you gonna go out and get yourself a Chinaman? How that gonna work?
We got the Chinamen are in Panama. Taking over. The Chinamen been in Panama taking over.
They don't even like their wives over there.
They don't have wives over there. What are you talking about?
Somebody asked why would we blame the Democrats? Somebody asked us why would we blame the Democrats for that? Well, part of the reason is that every time that the Democrats get in power, they follow the rules to the letter of the law, no matter what. But when the Republicans in power, they don't give a fuck about the rules, and they do what the fuck they want to do. So yes, they are weak and feckless because they will not do the shit that needs to be done. They steady following rules that these people already showed them years ago did not matter.
So
the first thing Biden should have done was gotten rid of the Electoral College. Stop all this gerrymandering of districts. Stop the crazy ass rules that restricted Georgians from going to vote. Found a way to stop people from setting ballot boxes on fire in Arizona.
Yes, they sure did do that. Yeah.
Let me just. I just want to procedurally explain one thing. They should have did this shit when Obama was president.
I was just about to say, thank you very much.
But when Obama first got the presidency, he had every fucking thing.
Just
steady over here trying to get these motherfuckers to do what he wants them to do. and he had already had the entirety of all of government was under his reigns, and he's so busy,
weak and feckless,
trying to reach out to these crackers on the other side of the aisle.
Right.
When
And
he's mowing their ass over, just like they did when they had everything. They
Right.
rolled shit over. They didn't let Obama get his Supreme Court nominees. None of that shit. And then Democrats were too stupid to see that they could get as many motherfuckers they could get in that first 2 years of Obama's presidency. They should have been on that. The first thing they should have did was kill the filibuster. It's because they did it as soon as they got in. If you killed the filibuster, then you could have got every fucking thing on earth that you wanted.
Yep.
Right.
They could not have killed. They couldn't have killed.
No, they had Obama had a super majority in the House and the Senate. He could have gotten all that stuff. He could have gotten DC statehood. He didn't go for it.
He should have gotten
He could have gotten Roe versus Wade codified into law, like he said he was going to do when he was running. And then after he got in, he said it wasn't his highest priority. He screwed y'all then.
He's screwing you now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you're in that position, there are things that are priorities, there are things that need to be done. What we would like to be done, we would love to see it done. It was not going to get done. The filibuster would have, excuse my French, effed up a lot of things for the next 8 years. If he did that. No, I'm talking. When I said did, it would have messed up completely a lot of shit.
The filibuster was put into the system by the slave owning states so that they could rule from the minority. That's what that was about.
And at that point in time, the minority that was winning was a black president, President Obama, in the Democrat. So if you messed up the filibuster,
he was kissing ass the first 2 years trying to make friends.
That's your opinion.
That's how he lost that Supreme Court seat.
That's exactly,
brother. If he, first of all, that old chick that died, she should have just quit her job while that nigga was president the first 2 years. That was
Well, she was trying to give him a majority by holding on. I understand that.
He was being selfish.
What I'm saying to you, when he was elected, what I'm saying, a majority of what? Because he didn't get a majority. You see what I'm saying? If she would have left, he would have nominated in those first 2 years. He could have gotten his nominee in. So they should have gotten rid of every old motherfucker they had. Anybody who was anywhere near retirement age should have flipped them in the first 2 years. Now some of them you can't flip because
they want to die in that chair. These motherfuckers don't retire. This should have put an age limit in the Senate and the Congress. This should have.
That ain't gonna happen.
That these old losers are still running shit when they ain't bought a gallon of milk since milk came out of a cow originally. They should not be.
And you are exactly right about that.
That's true though.
It's not gonna happen because the whole American system is designed to not have majority rule. But 50 motherfuckers decide everything that happened in the whole country. 50.
So, you know what? Hold on.
That definitely wasn't the plan of the founding fathers. This shit turned into is disgusting.
Evo. For the past couple of shows, I know we've been talking about protection. With everything, how do you feel now? You feel like you can be protected because, in now, everything that's going on, you're gonna have to be protected. The black woman is going to have to be protected. How does that look?
Not you, Evo. Each one of y'all give her a safe haven.
How does that look?
Okay, so do you mean like as far as like uniting with the black man, or like going to get a gun license, or what?
Everything, because now both. Because now you're gonna have to be. Everybody's gonna have to be protected. So who's gonna protect you?
That's very true. I'm definitely thinking about it because I do have dual residency, so I'm definitely thinking about it. Which I never kind of had to, but I think everybody should go out and make sure they had a gun license. Because I don't know if y'all heard, but did y'all listen to Trump's speech?
No.
Okay,
I
so
haven't even discussed politics with anybody since.
I have some of it. I don't know if y'all want to hear it. I thought it might be touchy, but he talked about at one point he said something about a purge, and I think it caught it caught a lot of people because I was like in and out of sleep when he said purge. I woke up like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? And I know that somebody else told me they did the same thing. So like he got a lot of stuff coming. So I'm thinking if we gonna have a purge and it's something like in the movies, I'm not sure how that goes. And I'm thinking we might want to, have our protection. At this point, I'm saying legally or illegally. I hate to say that because a lot of us got stuff illegally. But as long as you got something to protect yourself, I would say go get it registered or whatever you got to do. But I would say, yeah, that's a good idea. Now in New York, they make it very hard to go do it. Very hard to do it.
But so do you now when you walking down the street and you see a black man after the 6th, how do you feel? You feel protected?
No, because I don't know him. You get what I'm saying? I'll still always be on guard because I'm a New Yorker, but I'm proud of our brothers for, standing with us the way they did, because the way they talk like they weren't, but we saw them numbers. So, you know what I'm saying? They did eventually say, you know what? I'm going to protect. I'm going to go for my interests. You got what I'm saying? I'm going to go for somebody that looks like me. You know what I'm saying? So, or they just said, hey, I'm thinking about my wife and my daughter's future. That should have been enough right there. And I think that's what they did. And so, you know what? I'm going on my people. I respect that. I got a lot more respect for black men. A lot more respect now. A lot more respect.
What about you, Corsette?
Before, but now I just got a lot more. Now we still got some fools in every community. You know what I'm saying? But when it came to us black and brown, we held each other down on the voting. We definitely held each other down.
Well, not brown. Don't say brown.
Yeah. What's brown? Brown. I thought black and brown was the same thing. Oh, that's Latinos?
Yeah.
Are they brown?
Yeah, that's who they consider brown.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They ain't white. They ain't white, but they do think it in their head sometimes.
It's hard to say what every Latino would classify himself as. It's really hard to say because I don't know every Latino, because I know a group of Latinos who definitely see themselves as black. Hell, I know a couple of guys who are part Italian who see themselves as black because they are Italian and Latin. And
a lot of them only see like the women and like. And I ain't gonna cut you around. I'm sorry. I just want to say something about this. Only see like the women and like. And I ain't gonna cut you around. Y'all hear that? Because I ain't talking. Y'all hear that?
That's elevated.
Oh my bad. Somebody said that to me on my next phone. They're trying to find the channel. I'm trying to send it to them. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, King. Tell them to subscribe.
All right. Go ahead, Evo. Evo was like, "What's happening?"
Okay. So a lot of them, and this is no disrespect to anybody in the comments.
Elevated, mute up.
My bad.
Mm-hmm. It seems that a lot of like the at least where I'm from, New York, like the Spanish women, Latino women, they only consider themselves black when they have like black men, when they're dating like black men. Mm-hmm. Other than that, they will tell the black women that they're better than them. That they look better, that their hair is longer, you get what I'm saying? That their figures are better. So in New York, there's a tension there between the black sisters and the Latino sisters. Mm-hmm. I don't know if people will.
Is it the black men telling you they're better, or is it the Latino women telling you?
It's the women saying it. Check this out. Even Cardi B called us roaches at one point, and now she went up. How that happened? That's why I don't give her the grace that everybody else do, because I don't think she deserved it. Because we was roaches, we was bees at one time. Black women was everything under the sun.
That's self-hating Dominican.
With our black men.
But that's that self-hating Dominican. That's them Hispanics saying they are not us when we are black. That's that deep self-hate. That bitch is black all day.
Yeah.
Rob, you can have black, claim to be black around you, but when them cops pull them over, them niggas know habla inglés, papa.
Of course, yeah.
They will claim to be black around you, but when they get to the white side, they're gonna claim to be white. I identify as a bitch no matter where I'm at. So no matter
I
what,
am
you ain't
in
gonna
their
like me.
circles constantly. I go to their little parties. I am there constantly. And all I'm seeing is that it's a group of us that are amazingly comfortable. Like not just, because some of us, like nigga like me, I'm nosy. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what you got going on. I want to hear your conversation. I want to know where the money is. So in order for me to know where the money is, I got to hang out with you at your $20 million place out on the beach in California. You dig? And I let these white women kiki at me and smoke weed with me and hang out with me because I know they want my man energy. And even if they ain't trying to fuck, they still want to be up under you. And if you don't know that by now, I don't know what to tell you. And when it is through, and whatever I get, whatever advantage I get from them motherfuckers, I take it right back to a sister. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's not me against you, it's us against capitalism. So each one of y'all, whatever y'all doing, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna offer myself up again. I'm not going to tell you that it's going to be easy, but what I can tell you is millions of people watch me, millions of people follow me. And the only reason my shit is not popping the way it should be is because I got so many other things going on, and I'm too old to try to keep up with all of this social media, even though I do keep up to a nice degree. But I'm just saying to you, dude, if you look me up, you will find that I consistently go viral all the time. And part of the reason that I'm having an issue right now is a copyright issue. But at the end of the day, it's not going to always be that. And even with the copyright issue, I am still me. And I will still get us where we got to go if you just support the shit that I'm doing. And I'm going to support the shit that you're doing. And after you support me and I start putting up these platforms where we all can work together, because I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, I sold millions of people on some shit that don't exist. I can sell your shit. I can sell Evo's shit. I can sell whatever you niggas trying to sell. Come holler at your boy. Give me a shot at moving some units.
Send me your information.
Absolutely. Let me get you in the comment, bro. Let me get your shit in the comment because I don't know who you are. I don't even see your name on the thing.
Matter of fact, Slim. I think I got Slim information. I'll give you Slim information.
Please do.
Thank you.
I still got it. I
Because
got
the
you.
one thing I know about that brother, he ain't fucking around out here. He get money. My family didn't own businesses. They had jobs. And that's why I'm not further along, is because my father was not long-sighted like that. I had other family members that were, and that's why I'm trying to tell you, you want to work, you want to stay busy, but what you don't want to do is keep working for these people. You need to find a way to make your money with each other so you ain't got to fuck.
Yes, my candles are on the way. You know what I'm saying? They are actually behind me. I'm waiting for them to harden. I'm gonna give y'all the information on my Instagram page. I might even do a little commercial and
How
put it
much
up
are
there.
they?
I need y'all to order these candles. Trust me, y'all gonna love them.
How much
they
are
got
they?
a new look and everything.
How much
She
are
got
they,
a
baby?
webpage. She'll send you a website.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you all the information. If y'all go
Please
to
Elevator, mute up,
uniqxpressionspodcast.com,
buddy.
and I'll put it down here in the thing. And y'all see they got a different look. So I'm just waiting. I gotta put them on my website. But it's the same candles, it's just got a much better look. We rebranded. So
Are these
yeah,
candles
let me tell you
scented?
something. That's the way
Yes.
elevated. We gotta support each other. You get what I'm saying? So we telling ways to, because I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time, and this is no disrespect to nobody else, but this is the first time Black people are not all the way on the bottom this time. Y'all thought about that?
Say it again. Say it again, Evo.
We're not on the bottom this time.
What do you mean?
Well, this economy cannot fully function without a slave labor force. They always need somebody on the bottom. That's why they're bringing in those illegals.
Absolutely.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Somebody to work for
Because
nothing.
Black people
not
have
ask no questions.
evolved and grown past
Yeah.
that stage, and like there's less ignorant poor Black people than it's ever been before. All the Black folks out here getting money now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You ain't lying, brother.
We're not on
The
the bottom.
only time illegal immigration slowed down was under George W. Bush #2.
Mm-hmm.
And the white people didn't like it. because that meant he was taxing corporations for having illegal labor, and those corporations got pissed off and they became people too.
I get it.
Yeah. So there was a way to slow it down, and we did it. And then we didn't really want it. Well, not us. It wasn't us. It was them, the same people who are railing against it.
It is merely a talking point. They don't give a fuck about illegal immigration. They need that shit. They wrote it on the fucking. They got a big ass statue. Give us your hungry, tired, poor, and all the bullshit. What happened to all that?
Yeah. And
if y'all watch the JD Vance and Joe Rogan interview, they even come out and they admit that their plan is to just slow down immigration to 1.8 million people a year, not completely eliminate it, not build a wall to stop 100% of it. So there's always been a ratio of how much they let into the country.
There's a quota. But I wanted to point something else out. It seems to me, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems to me that they started bringing the illegals in, or rather more of them in, when crime nationally has gone down. If you have less criminals, you have less going into the penal system in order to extract free labor from them.
I mean, that didn't stop them from locking up brothers for no reason, though.
I'm gonna say this because from the law enforcement perspective, the way that it looks on the surface, law enforcement has a pendulum, right? So for a while, it's gonna swing towards we gotta stop all the crime, we gotta stop this shit, and then the other way, it's gonna go back to we've been locking too many people up. Right now, it's too far towards we've been locking too many people up because the numbers in the penitentiaries are going down, right? So they need them back up. So in order to get back up, they got to tell you that crime is a certain way when it ain't really what they tell you it is, right?
Right.
In addition to that, when crime was higher, they didn't tell you why crime was higher, particularly in Chicago, because this is what these crackers do. In Chicago, they was talking about how high crime was and what was going on, where actually what was happening is a lot of guys hustle. A lot of them make their money hand to hand. And if you making money hand to hand and ain't nobody outside, ain't nobody there for you to do business with, then your economy is also shut down. Now, if you're doing that type of work, if you're doing that type of hustle, it is probably not beneath you to go rob a motherfucker because you're not finna be hungry. So now you ain't getting and so now all of this crime is going up for that reason. And the police was mad when they start asking them not to shoot niggas in the street. The police got mad because we said Black Lives Matter. And you got niggas that got the nerve to criticize that term. I don't give a fuck about none of the business shit or none of the other shit because the president of the United States has raped people and cheated people. So I don't give a fuck if them chicks stole a bunch of money, which I don't even believe they did, but if they did, so what? You still support this other dude. And again, you find a reason not to support a sister. But more than all of that, when that Black Lives Matter shit, these police in Chicago was like, fuck y'all, let these savages fuck you up. Now, you think I'm bullshit because I work for them. And I keep wanting you to understand this. They all live in the same community. Now, you can Google this shit. It was a nigga at a funeral. You are driving through a funeral procession. And for some reason, white folks like to live around graveyards in the south suburbs of Chicago. And it is a bunch of Irish and a bunch of other white people that live out there. Now, this dude is in the funeral and he blocked the driveway to the fire department. The fireman came out, one fireman came out and started to argue with the brother and shot him right there on the street.
Jesus.
And he is still a fireman to this day. Shot him on the street in a funeral procession because he was blocking the firehouse door.
So I got a question for you.
Wow.
I mean, I'm one of them. I'm one of them proper black men that can do both. I'm formidable, but I'm gonna flip to the side. I'm gonna ask you what the fuck that got to do with anything else?
Because if they can do that, they can do that to niggas that are formidable. They can do that to niggas who do speak well. You
No.
are asking police and parts of what you pay for to do their job, and because you asked them to do that, they decided they wasn't gonna do shit. You see what I'm saying? So that made the crime go up. That made the crime go up. And
That ain't what made the crime go up. Come on.
how you gonna tell me in the
Come on
city
now.
that I live in?
That ain't what made the crime go up. Yeah, come on now, man.
I've
Come
got
on
one.
now. Hold on, OG.
Okay.
Hold on, OG.
Yes.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
OG. Give me a second, OG.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. Let's call a spade a fucking spade. We out here. Crime goes up because motherfuckers want to do crime. Let's just be
Crime
realistic.
goes up because motherfuckers get caught. Crime? That's not true.
Are you
Everybody
serious?
want a shot. That's just crazy,
What?
man. Yeah, look,
Come on, man. You have
with these cats.
You got listen. Oh, listen. Let me land. Let me land, my guy. Hey, my guy. Let me land. Hold on. I'm need you to pour you an old fashioned. Have a sip with me and let me land real quick.
I smoke weed, and
All
I'm
right,
high right
roll
now.
you up one. Roll you up one, and let me land real
My
quick.
issue is with not seeing the reality and
No, I see it, but what I'm trying to show you is the other side of the situation. Let me land real quick.
And I'm listening.
Let me land. What I'm showing you is this: for every 2 or 3 people that you're saying, what you're saying, blah blah blah, there is the bad apple that don't give a shit about what you're saying. So the crime is going to rise regardless. They're going to go out there, they're going to rob, they're going to steal, they're going to do what they want to do regardless because that's what they do.
Brother,
so
this is
that's
the same shit that y'all been saying all night that I've been trying to explain to you.
No, listen, let me finish.
Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you this. I just want to address this because I got a bad brain. I just want to get this
Go
off.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, OG.
In 1990, and wait, let me go back just a little further. 1985, they said the police could have unions because before that they couldn't. So at the moment that police got unions, a whole lot of white people started getting jobs because they shipped all of the manufacturing out the country. So all of a sudden they needed more inmates. They needed more inmates, not just in the jails at the local level. They needed them in the penitentiaries. And so what I'm saying to you is that the amount of inmates grew exponentially because only certain people were being policed. This is just the fact of the matter. All of our neighborhoods have become red light districts. You will find white boys sneaking up off the expressway to get a bag of some shit to go back to the suburbs. So what I'm saying to you is that made the numbers expand. The same crack that Ronald Reagan allowed into the country was the same crack that they was locking us up for.
That's not what I'm not knocking you for that because we gonna sell it. We gonna sell it. We gonna sell it. We gonna make that money.
But at
We
the
gonna
end
feed
of the
our
day,
family. That's not what I'm knocking you about.
At the
That's
end of
what
the
we
day,
gonna do. Yeah.
At the end of the day, crime is a choice.
It's a choice. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to explain to this
At
man.
the end of the day, crime is a choice. Because either you need to survive or you're just trying to get by.
Thank you.
Choice.
Yes.
Thank you.
But there's
a lot of people rather commit crime than get a job.
Yeah, but there's a larger cycle at work here, and that's just one small piece. We already know that as far as the schools in our community is concerned, we have basically piss poor schools with awful books. Guidance counselors don't steer you in the right way, especially for boys. The curriculum itself is really geared toward girls. They took the things out of the public schools that the boys could excel at and get paid in, namely the shop classes, getting your CDL, getting electricity, getting woodworking, and so on and so forth. They took those out of the schools that benefited the boys.
So what was in school for girls?
I was about
Ronald
to ask you
Reagan
that. I
did
was
that.
just about to ask that, Corset.
Ronald
Where
Reagan
does the
did that
ladies
shit.
fall into this? I was just about to ask that.
You had typing at the time. You had typing and you had home economics, which taught you cooking. That's what I saw in school.
So hey, OG, let me ask you.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay, can I let me say one thing real quick?
Let me finish my thought though. Let me finish my thought.
I'm grateful for my dad breaking the law, sneaking into America so that I can come here and emasculate you gentlemen and know that I am superior in brains after listening to some of the dribble that you guys spell all over.
Oh no, that corset too tight.
Thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
You just
I
gotta
have to let a couple
let her have her
notches out.
moment. Let her have her moment. Let her have it. Let her have it. Let her spit it. Let her spit it.
Don't tell me how
That
economics
corset
made
over there strangling her ass.
Let her spit
Guys,
it. Let her spit it.
I think y'all did an excellent job at this. We covered everybody in the world, you know, as far as community-wise goes.
Hey,
You get what I'm saying?
I just want to make
we
sure I get in
covered
touch
the-
with Slim after this because I do want to hear what he had to say. Because there
I got you.
other cycles that could be going on at the same time. And I just want to get in contact.
I got you. I just want to end it now because we going on to where the StreamYard kind of starts to act up.
Let me just finish my thought real quick. It's no more than 30 seconds though.
Not that.
Okay. The education piece is one part of it, you know, not teaching a way that's conducive for the boys. The boys lose interest and drop out of school, so that puts you in a position in order to get into trouble, along with the loosening of the truancy laws and everything else. The other part of that that we hadn't touched on is something that is really sinister, and it's called the prison industrial complex. They rewrite laws in order to make it easier for us to get into trouble, in order to feed the prison machine, and so that they get money for the state for each bed that we fill, and then they recycle that money to lobby the government to rewrite the law so that they can make money off of our black blood.
So based off of everything you just said, hold on.
I think that was the last comment. Y'all gotta go to
Yeah,
work.
that was it.
I'm
Because
sorry.
based off of Evo, based off of everything he just said, we can go
She
too
gonna go
far into
around and do
that.
last comments.
Yeah, we can
Yeah, we
go
about
too
to do
far
the
into
last
that.
comments. Y'all get y'all last comments in.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go,
sorry, y'all.
Evo. You
I
good?
gotta get up early too. We be
Yeah.
talking, so I be forgetting what's happening.
Yeah, this
It's
thing,
1
I
o'clock,
ain't never been
y'all.
on this long.
Yeah, based
Yeah,
off
I
of
didn't
that
even think
last
we was up here
convo.
that long, but we did great we did
This
great
is
for the
why-
time we got. We did great.
This is why they're reaching outside the country for brains. God bless
Corset,
Biden.
Corset, I'm gonna pray for you.
All right. So at this point, this is the time. If you haven't, we got a whole nother segment we do. If you're new to the channel, you get what I'm saying? This is gonna be great. You're gonna love this part. Now is the time to do 3 things if you haven't, but y'all have been so good tonight on subscribing. The comments have been amazing, have been fire. I want to see all y'all back again. If y'all new to the channel, we do Mondays and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have very great topics. We have a full panel every show, every week. You get what I'm saying? And in order for you to know when we're on, what we're doing, you get what I'm saying? I need you to do this, right? So, like the hit, here you go. All right, so what that is, yes, that's my special button that when I'm talking, if y'all understand what I'm saying, or you want to know what you're supposed to do, what it looks like, then that's that, right? So subscribe to the channel. Y'all were so great at that. This is your last chance to subscribe while we up here. You know, but if you want to watch the video later, you know what I'm saying, you want to see more about the channel, watch other lives, please subscribe. Please subscribe. Help a sister out. We are on the road to 500. You got what I'm saying? And we're doing a great job. I see that everybody likes you know, our shows and our topics. Please keep leaving me those comments. I answer everyone back. Everyone back. I get an answer. If y'all need some help, whatever, I try to find it for you. You get what I'm saying? And another thing is, like the video. Please like the video. Y'all were doing great on that also. We appreciate it. You know, you like the video when you come in or when you leave out. Just make sure you like the video and show your girl some love. You know, if y'all don't know me, for those that's new, I'm Evolution Brooklyn. But they call me Evo. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you like, or Brooklyn, whatever you like, you got what I'm saying? I'm your, I'm your, swag y'all host. You know, and hit the notification bell. The notification bell lets you know every time we do these impromptu shows or just our regular shows when we're on. All right, we appreciate you. And shout out to the comment, what do you call them? The chat. I call them evolutionaries, but y'all know them as the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, because y'all represent every show. Y'all was on point tonight. You get what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I was able to highlight everybody's comment. And that's usually very hard for me to do because there's so many comments coming at one time. I was on point tonight, and that's because I let y'all talk. And I started talking. So I was able to focus more. And thank you to my panel of evolutionaries on the panel. You got what I'm saying? We got them in the panel chat because y'all helped me there. I didn't have to talk as much. I was able to chill for a minute. Y'all had it. Y'all taught me some stuff I didn't know. You got what I'm saying? Definitely want to see y'all back. You got what I'm saying? For any show that I do, I want my people there. You know what I'm saying? And Corset is my partner in crime, you know. So she gonna hold me down regardless. Ron, my partner in crime. I'll be here all night. But these are all my partners in crime. You know what I'm saying? They know, what to do if I kind of fall up. So we always need that. Now this part here, right, it's called it's like the final thoughts, but we call it Dear Ladies. So anything you have to say that you didn't say while we were talking up here on the panel, you guys, anything you want to say to somebody in the chat, if you want to summarize, what happened here tonight, you just want to give some advice. What we do, we started off, we say, Dear Ladies, and then we go ahead with whatever we got to say, all right? So this is the time. I don't know if everybody's still up. You get what I'm saying? Slim, I'm going to do a couple of people before I do you. I know mostly everybody has done it before. You got what I'm saying? All right. So we're going to start. All right. So we're going to start with the Kings. I got y'all. All right. So here you go. Here you go, y'all. Y'all going to love this. All right. So to start off, dear ladies, you know what? We're going to start off with elevated cognition. You ready, King? I know you've done this before.
Bet.
But you're not new no more. You family now. So you
not at all. Not at all.
Here we go, King. You ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, what's going on, dear ladies? Honestly, after everything that happened this week, man, I popped in tonight. The platform has been doing very well, and the ladies have been doing their thing. You got to stand up for what they believe in and keep on going. Beyond every man is a strong black woman. Every strong, let's go. Let's be realistic. The end is not here. Everything that's going on right now. Let's pick our face up off the mat. Let's stand together, fight together, figure it out, and see what we're going to do from here. Let's not argue anymore, man. We need each other. We need to figure it out together. All right, let's raise that fist up. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, by any means necessary. That's what I got.
All right, thank you, King. Good job. When you said that, I was like, yeah. Hey, when they lead, you follow. All right, thank you, King. Elevated cognition. All right, Django, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Comfortable. All right, here you go, King.
What's going on, y'all? Dear ladies, dear queens and kings. I just want to say right off tops, ain't nothing bad gonna happen. Ain't nobody gonna mess with y'all reproductive rights, man. Y'all 110% all good, And at the end of the day, black men are always gonna stand up for you because you are our mothers, sisters, and daughters, So we ain't gonna let nothing happen to y'all. it's there's a little bit of over exaggeration going on between very privileged individuals who probably never had to struggle for nothing in their life. But ain't nothing bad about to happen in this country, man. Everything is all good and Gucci. Just trust and believe in the process, and many blessings to each of y'all and y'all houses.
All right, thank you, the Django Jenkins. As y'all can see, the background it's a black woman. I didn't really get to see it till I got him up. I forgot that's the background I use, and I make those backgrounds so y'all will see a lot of them. They'll move and everything. It gets real interesting. Thank you, King the Django.
That background is beautiful.
All right, next up, Slim. You ready, Slim?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. All right. Dear ladies, whenever you have a disagreement with someone, don't just come out with and make accusation and level things that would be registered as a threat. Instead, ask them why they feel that way, why they chose that. Because if you always react out of your emotions, you're never going to build any new bridges. Then where would you be?
Oh, all right, that's all right. Thank you, Slim. We appreciate you, King.
Thank you.
All right. All right, next up, and I know I did all the kings at one time, and I do that because it's the Loud Lady show, so the two queens there, it's a seniority thing. Don't worry about it, y'all. All right, next up we got the King, Rob Hines. You ready, King? Unmute, King.
Dear ladies, do not allow this minor setback to make you believe you have any less than you had before it. As a matter of fact, it is a closer step to having more. You do know that you can mobilize, you do know that you can organize, and what you also do know is that 78% of us got your back. So you go find one of them 78%ers and build with that person however you build. And I would say to you that you have power that you are not getting credit for, but you also don't even know how much it is, how valuable it is. And there is those of us amongst you who do realize it. And I tell you, keep your head high and continue doing you.
Boom.
All right, thank you, King Rob Hines. All right, next up we got the Queen Ruby Doll. You ready, Ruby?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, here we go.
What's up, dear ladies, dear humans? I think showing grace is very important right now. Frequencies are very high and all over the place, but like it's been said, it's the strategizing, work together for sure. And I think that once we start fighting with each other over things that we can't control, we're kind of losing in a sense. And I think there's so much to be hopeful for. And again, I think that we showing grace for each other will really help at this time. And thank you very much, Evolution. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Corset. I love y'all.
Very dope.
All right, thank you, Queen Ruby. All right. Next up, we had the Queen Delilah. You ready, Queen?
Unmute.
I got it. There you go. All right.
Dear ladies, it's over. You're alone. You have no future. Get you a Russian or a Chinese today. Let's do it. We have no choice. We have no choice. It is over. Make sure you legally obtain some arms, as in the Constitution. You fill up your house and get on these Chinese dating apps. They're super handsome and maybe small in certain areas, but they're big in one place that matters, and that's the bank. If you prefer angrier man, a Russian, because speaking in Russian sounds very angry and aggressive and extremely exciting. I just know from experience. Whatever. Get you a Russian. We need to choose a side, and it's either Russia or China. You got what they want. Baby makers. And that's all that matters in America. If someone's going to control it, it might as well be a foreigner who's got money. Thank you so much. And dear ladies, you are wonderful. You are beautiful. And you were wanted and celebrated by other countries. I land my plane.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Yeah. All right. All right. Last but not least, yes, I do go, guys. So here I go. Y'all did a great job. Okay. What I want to say is shout out to all my evolutionaries, you know, the panel, I call them my day ones. You know, shout out to y'all for showing a sister love, right? So when we say sometimes that the brothers don't, you know, support us and, you know, they don't pay attention to us, they don't give us the respect, I'll be honest, I can't really say that when it comes to this podcast. I get the utmost respect. You get what I'm saying? I do what I can for my people. My people always try to hold me down. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of love here. You know what I'm saying? I pump with all of them. I stand up and fight for all of them. And they would do the same thing for me, right? Now, as far as America goes, right? I need our sisters, right? The black sisters. Whatever narrative y'all running with right now is not needed. It's not needed. Our brothers, I'm talking about the black men, they did not go against us this time. If you don't believe me, Evolution Brooklyn is all about the facts. Just look at the facts. They actually listened this time. You get, well, dag, that's not good. I was going to say something like you reward, you know, even as a teacher, you reward your student. You get what I'm saying? You know, like they don't deserve the flack that they're getting. And I'm watching a lot of YouTubers and podcasts run with this narrative that us black women feel some type of way about our men, our black men. They did what they were supposed to do. Not all of them. You'll never kind of get all of them. You get what I'm saying? They did what they were supposed to do. Give them some leeway. Give them some love. You get what I'm saying? They deserve it. It's time to unite. Because when you see us come together like that, 92% women, 78% men, you get what I'm saying? That means that this is the time where whatever that space was in between us, we close that off and we come together. You get what I'm saying? If the men ever wanted to give us a sign like, look, we still love y'all. We still want y'all. This is it. So if you got a good brother around, or you got what I'm saying, even somebody, it could be a best friend or whatever, you may want to unite with him because times are going to get hard. You know, I keep hearing this saying, oh, we gonna be all right. Yeah, but we need to get ready because in order to be all right, you got to go through something. You get what I'm saying? Something gonna happen. Now we got to get ready. You get what I'm saying? The best way to do that is unite, put some plans together, and be very realistic in your plans. Don't get that Malcolm X thing where they can't do nothing to me. You're going to be the first one to die. I'm just saying. And like, hey, one thing I can say about the women, we are not, no parades, we're not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, figure it out. Let's unite. Let's get together as a community, as a black community, and figure this out so we do not have to go through so much stress and strife. You get what I'm saying? Now, as far as my Latino brothers and sisters, and preferably my Latino brothers, you got what I'm saying, or the Latino, community, I'm not sure what y'all was thinking. You get what I'm saying? And all of us is going to suffer for it. But I think these 4 years are going to teach y'all something. You know what I'm saying? Either they're going to teach y'all to try to do the right thing, which is it. Right? Y'all going to get humble. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, if we all survive this, after this, maybe y'all community could come and get with our community and we can be an even bigger, better community. You get what I'm saying? Now's the time to unite. It's not the time to divide or segregate anybody. You got what I'm saying? We all need to put a plan together. And if we had the Latinos, I think it would work. Maybe we could hold them down and help them out. You got what I'm saying? Get them together, because somebody should have talked to them before the election, but it's okay. You got what I'm saying? Another thing is, right? Everybody feel away about, the president we have now. New York already knew. Everybody else gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But look, we done got through a lot. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get through it if we strategize and do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And we covered everybody, how everybody feel. You know what I'm saying? We didn't leave anybody out, and we'll figure it out. Trust. Especially the Black community. We're gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? All the other communities can watch us. You know what I'm saying? I just want to thank everybody for showing love and support. I really didn't know that y'all really like talking about politics and wars and stuff like that, which is good because we can open this up and talk more about it. You know what I'm saying? So I learned as I go along. I learned a lot of things. My day ones on the panel are very intelligent, and I love that. This is my team. You know what I'm saying? I love all you guys. I thank you. And let me come down so we can end this. Here it goes. Try to give a little encouragement. You know what I'm saying? Because, we're going to be all right. We're going to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But everybody know how everybody feel. Now we can fix it. You know what I'm saying? Or fix whatever we're going to fix in our communities. Right? I want to tell everybody thank you. And it's still 30 people in the room. I appreciate y'all. You get what I'm saying? And we
Much love, everybody.
All right. Thank you, Rob.
Blessings to everyone.
Thank you. Yes, now's the time to say goodbye. We appreciate y'all. We do this Mondays and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are here, 8 p.m. You got what I'm saying? So y'all come back. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the love. You got what I'm saying? If I didn't shout your name out tonight, it was because so much is going on. But next year, I'm going to make sure I do that. You know what I'm saying? But I know y'all comments. All y'all comments was there. So everybody know who's in the room. I appreciate y'all.
Don't be a hater your whole life.
Yes. This is Evolution Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Signing off. Y'all make me real happy tonight. I really appreciate y'all. All right? All right. So we will see y'all Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love y'all. Later, y'all. All right.
Back in